Tonight, episode motherfucking 9.
Nicky 9.
Foul mouth Shannon. Foul mouth Ken. Marz Mira. Nicky 9s. And the devious one, Dave motherfucking Rose. Hey!
What is up, everybody? Friday fucking night. Oh, yeah. Well, tonight we're going to be talking about a lot of shit. You got a big UFC coming up tomorrow. Conor McGregor back in the house. We got a bunch of shit to talk about tonight. Dave Rose, Nicky 9s, Marz Mira, Shannon, myself. What is up, everybody out there? Hope you're doing good on a fucking Friday night.
What's up? I'm muted.
What up? You're not muted.
No, I'm not. What's up?
I don't know about you guys, man. It feels like this week flew by, bro. I mean, I feel like it's the same fucking weekend as last weekend. It's like, what happened to the week, man? It just fucking, it's gone already.
It goes fast, right?
It was the fucking longest week from hell for me because I was off from work for like 12 straight days and I went back to work.
And then it ground to a halt, I bet.
It was like the longest week. It was horrible. But whatever.
Well, it was a short week for me.
It was short too, but it was long. It felt long. Because I had a lot of work to do.
It was short like Bullfrog's penis for me. Short week. You know, just chilling. It wasn't really, I had 2 days off this week, so that felt good. But yeah, here we are, live, coming from New York, Vegas, Canada. And the boys are in the house tonight. How is everybody doing in the fucking one and only chat?
Well, I thought he was going to say from Canada.
What?
Oh, sorry, I thought he was going to, when he was announcing he was from Canada, I thought he was going to go from Canada and Canada. You know, again.
From Canada and Canada. But yeah, so one of the big topics, obviously, tonight is McGregor going back to Vegas tomorrow to fight. You guys can see the card on the screen right there. So I'm looking forward to that tomorrow. Marz, you going to be watching this tomorrow?
You know, I might watch it, but I really could give a fuck less, bro. I'm over it. I'm over McGregor. I mean, the guy's got so much fucking money.
Yeah.
He's got no more heart, bro. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, some people don't even want to deal with him anymore. Like, they're just done with all of it with him.
It's just not even fun for me anymore, man, to be honest.
Ken, I don't know what else you have planned in the show, but like for you to go straight to the fucking UFC stuff, you know, that's...
Well, I like watching McGregor. That's always a big fight for me.
You know, wheel more into it before like going... Like, you're going hard.
Nah,
like,
I'm pretty much
really looking forward to this then? Or?
Yeah, pretty much into it. Really looking forward to it, yeah. Yep. If you can believe it.
Is that tonight?
No, it's tomorrow.
Oh.
Tomorrow night. But, you know, it's a big fight card.
I think I might make some chicken wings tomorrow.
Yeah?
Because I always loved eating chicken wings and watching fighting or some sort of pay-per-view. It's just something about me and being fucked up that way that I like to watch fucking fighting and eat chicken wings.
Who are you pulling for tomorrow, Dave?
What's that?
Who are you pulling for tomorrow?
See, I'm not pulling for either because I don't have a dog in the fight. I want to see a good fight, but let's just be honest here. Everyone's saying it. McGregor doesn't have that fire anymore. He doesn't have that desire, like that hungry wolf that wanted to prove himself. He's more at a position where, again, he can waltz into something and still waltz out with fucking good money, the ability to still make fucking, what are they called? The deals with the fucking commercials and shit.
Sponsors.
Yeah, sponsors, that guy. It's supposed to be. But yeah, so basically, it doesn't seem like he's the same guy that he was in years past. But Poirier, He has that fire. He has that desire to prove something. And it seems to be that he is somewhat pissed off with McGregor's conduct, as are many other people. But this guy's now in arm's length of the guy and willing and able to do something about it. So with that fire and that desire to prove himself, in my view, it's not looking good for McGregor. I would like to be proven wrong because I've loved seeing McGregor at his prime, and I love to see those fights where he was just a beast. He was technical, he was ferocious, and he was unforgiving. And I love that fucking arrogant attitude. But the arrogant attitude has to go, like, it has to be backed up with the fucking power. Because if it's just all fucking bark and no bite, then you're a has-been.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm calling it right now. He's winning in the first knockout.
Yeah?
Here's why. Like, dude, never underestimate a drunk Irish prick. Okay? The dude is fucking...
Well, that's true. Just look at my wife.
He doesn't need the money.
What?
I said that's true. Just look at my wife. No, I'm just
Oh
kidding.
my God.
I'm just kidding.
I say that.
Nicky, you're saying that McGregor is going to go into this to win.
He's going to win in the first because, dude, like,
Damn,
like
wow.
I get it. He's rode so many things. Well, like, if McGregor actually trains for the fight, he should win easily. He's better on every facet except maybe like submissions than fucking.
And this guy's got a good record too, right? So it's not like he's fighting some slouch.
McGregor in strikes is, supreme in this one.
Yeah.
But
he's a master. It's just he's going to go for pride this time because he didn't have to take this fight.
Yeah.
Like he literally.
So
did.
why do
you
really think it's for pride on this one? It's not for the paycheck?
I think for him because he's got so much money. What's the paycheck at this point to him? Like he's got his fucking clothing line. He's got the fucking proper 12 shitter whiskey.
Relevancy. It's like Tony. He wants to stay in the spotlight, and it doesn't matter if he looks bad because he still have his sponsorship.
First shot of the night.
Not the last time.
No. But I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna come in hungry, and he should, because the only person prime Conor, like Conor on his game, cannot beat is fucking Khabib, and you can't beat a guy that can wrestle fuck you when you don't have that kind of wrestling. It's just not gonna fucking happen. Poirier.
I'd love to see Khabib versus.
Poirier's gonna beat his ass. That's what's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now, bro. It's gonna happen.
What? What do you see? What do you see
Dustin
happening?
Poirier's he's gonna fucking put him down, bro.
Who?
Conor McGregor, man. He's gonna fucking.
Is gonna put down Poirier.
Oh, Dustin Poirier's gonna put down Conor McGregor, bro.
No, dude, he's not gonna come. Conor's gonna come in there riding Sinead's. Conor's a bald ass head.
Sinead.
It's gonna
I
fucking
don't give
happen.
a fuck what he comes in there. Sinead O'Connor's dead anyway.
Okay,
the Irish fucking. She's dead.
No, she's not.
No, she's
Well, she should be.
she's still hating on
No,
Jesus.
I think she did. Did she die?
No.
No, that was Dolores fucking. What's her name from the whatever. That other Irish band.
Well, she's getting close. She's up there in age, so.
Cranberries?
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah, that chick.
Cranberries.
Yeah, she died. That chick.
No sympathy for the dead. But, okay, so we've got clear, definitive answers from both Marz and Nicky, who both say they know who's going to win. I'm leaning towards Poirier, but I'm not going to say definitively because, again, I don't know. Marz, it's not Marz. Ken, what do you say?
Well, I'll tell you this. If McGregor does lose tomorrow, I said this already when I first started talking about this fight, that if he does lose, I think that's the end of it. Like this big money payout for fights for him. But, I mean, still make money either way, but not like he is.
He's going to lose and he's going to go to WWE.
I think he's going to win tomorrow, but I think it's going to be...
Oh, so you say he's going to win for sure?
I think he'll win, but
Okay.
I think it'll be a hard-fought fight, but I think he'll barely win.
I want to be proven wrong because
don't think he's
I
gonna
like
win.
Conor McGregor for a lot of different reasons, not just for his technical fighting and so forth, but again, there's something about that arrogant attitude that, again, the devious one fucking loves.
Yeah.
But he lost the arrogant attitude a little bit.
No, well, you're right. He
He
did lose a
did.
little bit of his edge. He did.
Yeah,
think
but
he
that
did. He's a
also
little
comes
soft.
with age and experience and stuff. But I loved it when I saw him at his prime. That fire inside him, we hadn't seen that in such a long time, which is why he became this staple that people focused on, because it was just like, finally, somebody who's got some passion for
Dave,
this.
what if
And-
this guy fought fucking that Canadian dude that everybody loves, that was a champ for the longest time?
Saint Pierre.
GSP.
Saint Pierre. Like, what happens?
GSP would have destroyed him.
How come that never?
GSP is the
How come that
greatest
never
MMA
happened?
Fighter of all time.
Dude, why did that never
too big.
Are
happen,
they
bro?
the same weight
big.
class?
Huh?
No. GSP's a welterweight. Fucking Conor's a lightweight. It's not even. No, it's just too big, too good at wrestling.
Yeah,
Man, I would have loved for that to happen, dude. Like that would have been fucking awesome. Those two fighting, you know.
I would say GSP would have to gain a fair bit of weight to be able to get into the division, because you can't get McGregor to go lower than his weight.
Dude, I'll
he's
tell
already
you,
fucked his weight as it is.
When Matt Serra beat fucking what's his name, we were shocked as shit because nobody ever expected him to win that. And that second fight, he fucking destroyed Serra, dude. And I knew that guy was the best. You know, I knew he was the best. Yeah, he fucked him up pretty bad.
You know, the biggest thing about that fight that always perplexed me was you saw GSP taking him down, fucking him up, and just kneeing the fuck out of him until he was done. You don't see fighters do that anymore. You don't see them kneeing dudes on the fucking ground. They try to time it for a fucking head
how
knee
come
to
they
the
don't
head.
do
They
that?
end up kicking him.
How come they don't do that anymore, man? Like, what is it? Just they took that fighting style away from the game or some shit?
Maybe they told the refs to get more involved once they start seeing that, to break it up earlier.
Well, it's hard to say. I just think a lot of people don't mimic it. In the UFC, you see a lot of the same fighters. A lot of it's fucking Muay Thai. You see a little more karate based with with Machida in it and fucking Wonderboy Thompson and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's mostly like Muay Thai based wrestling. You know, it's obviously a mix of things, but you just don't see the same person. Like I will always say, GSP was the greatest champion of them all. He's better than Anderson, and here's why. People like Anderson had the flashier knockouts, obviously great, amazing champion, but the competition he faced was fucking garbage. GSP faced killers, fucking killers. He took all state fucking wrestling champions like Koscheck and fucking not Sarah, but who's the other one? Matt, the other one that was the welterweight champion. Yeah, Hughes. He took and made their wrestling nothing, and he fucking destroyed him. A prime GSP would destroy fucking Khabib with no fucking issues whatsoever.
All right there, Danny CT. Stop flexing. No, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around.
Hey, have you guys seen fucking Matt Hughes lately, bro? How fucking sad is that, man? The guy's just a fucking it's bad.
Wow,
man.
what's up with him?
He got into a fucking accident, I think, and it fucked him up, bro. He has to learn to walk again, all this other shit.
Oh,
he can't even talk, bro. He can't even talk. Yeah, it's bad.
Dude, I don't feel bad for him. Guy was a big piece of shit. Like, if you ever read his book, his autobiography, dude, him and his brother used to beat the shit out of their father for telling them to do chores. Like, literally, because they're fucking, state champion fucking wrestlers, and they just hold him down, beat the piss out of him. He talked about how they'd fucking kill pigs, baby pigs, and laugh about it and throw their blood. Dude was a real grade A fucking cunt. Like, a real grade A cunt, dude. I don't feel bad for him.
Damn.
Justice served.
Fuck him then, right? Jesus,
go.
Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Head of letter?
Head of letter better.
My God, that was a hell of a letter.
So, how did you guys feel about Tampa Bay? How did you feel about that crew chef? What's his name? Kucherov fucking press conference. That piece.
I
of
didn't watch
shit.
that.
Oh,
Everyone says that it was classless. Blah blah blah.
Let me tell you, Dave.
What's the deal on that?
Honestly, Dave, when he said, "Oh, and look at fucking look at Montreal the other night when they won Game 4. It was like they won the so stupid. Like they won the Stanley Cup. I mean, like really? Like really? Why? Because their fucking fans were excited. They won a Stanley Cup game. Like, are you fucking for real, bro? Are you for real?
The jab out.
I'll be honest, Ken. I'll say one thing.
Piss me
I
off,
haven't
dude.
watched it, so I don't know the content of what he said.
Piss me
People
off.
were saying that he was classless. Now,
Yeah.
I will note this one thing before I shut up, is the fact that there was a reply to this tweet or this hashtag saying, oh, it was so bad of this guy that people are calling classless to debase a perfectly fine and upstanding citizen city that would never do things like riot because of a hockey win, and then they show a picture on that tweet of fucking cars burning and the police like in Quebec, in fucking Montreal, because they fucking won. So I just love that irony that was just pointed out. It's like, yeah, you can call this guy classless, but Quebec has rioted for a lot less.
Well, no, I get all that, but
I mean, that's not the first time Kucherov has said some shit like that. I don't think, is it?
He
said some
no,
other
he's been a dick. Yeah. He's been a dick.
He's just,
So let me ask you this. Okay, that being said, who's the bigger piece of shit, man? Kucherov or fucking LeBron James?
LeBron James.
well,
And the
I don't
goalie
know.
and the goalie from Tampa. Can't stand him. He's a big fucking cunt. He wears his fucking equipment that is like 9 times the size, and it's just ridiculous. It really is. Honestly, go look at his equipment compared to other people's
Yeah,
equipment.
but if you look at his equipment, if you put him next, well, there is a size.
put him
difference.
next to anybody in the NHL,
Put
and
him
the
next to
fucking
Leonard, and they'll look the same. They will. Although there is like a 40 or 50 pound difference between them.
I don't know. I just the guy
And the
just
height, he's a little taller,
the whole
too.
team just listen.
Ken, you just don't like them.
No, they just seem like assholes, and I'm not the only one saying this. A lot of people that watch hockey that are in the NHL, even other players on other teams, are like, yo, they're fucking bunch of assholes. Like, really,
You're just fucking bitter, kid.
they're
You're
not
just bitter.
likable, bro. They're just not a likable team.
But if they're
but
your
Ken-
team,
Bitter
they're
Betty.
likable.
No,
but
they're just not likable.
Sports,
No.
stars
No.
were never supposed to be fucking role models, and neither were fucking Hollywood superstars, If they are, that's nice, but that's not their role. Their role literally is for entertainment.
I got Long Island iced tea going tonight right here, and
That's
I do
nice.
have Das Boot ready in the background. Whenever I'm ready, I can just pop that bitch on open.
I have
That's
Das
good.
coffee.
And so salute. If anybody out there is drinking or smoking, why don't we do a social?
a social
Let's
coffee.
do a social right now.
I'll do a shot of
But
espresso.
you know what? No, I don't need your permission to fucking drink or smoke.
Jesus.
In fact, what I
Imagine him
think you're
saying
doing
that
is
at a
I
party
think
over
you're
here.
trying to push
Yeah.
this
Get his ass
social
whooped.
influence
Get his
on
ass
me
beat.
to fucking consume, cannabis.
All right,
and
Dave Rose.
All right, we
You
know,
beat to
Dave.
your
We
own
got it.
drum. We know.
We got it. But let's do a social anyway, and Dave will drink whenever the fuck he
And
wants.
fuck Dave Rose. He'll do what he wants.
But here you go to a Friday night in July. Hope everybody's doing good. Had a good 4th of July weekend if you're in the U.S. If not, hope you still had a good weekend. Salute.
Salute. And that's it.
Actually, you want to hear about my 4th of July? It was very crazy, man.
Well, listen, it
Very
can't
Let's
be as
hear.
bad as that hockey player's 4th of July. I'll tell you that.
Oh,
But
it was
go ahead.
pretty. It was really bad.
Oh,
Shit. Well, really?
Well, I mean,
So-
it almost was that bad. Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely.
Christ.
God.
Uh-oh.
So, at my buddy's house, man, there's all kinds of people there. There's, friends of wives,
Yeah.
friends of wives' wives. There's
Illegal.
2 tons of kids there swimming in the
Friends,
pool. man.
friends. Yeah, I get it.
We're all poolside, man. We're all swimming, having a good time.
Yeah.
Well, sure as shit, bro. Fucking lady starts screaming. There's a girl in the bottom of the pool. Said, "Oh fuck."
Oh, my God, dude. No
So
way.
everybody kind of stopped and everyone was in shock, bro.
Yeah.
Well, my buddy,
let's pull out our phones.
a friend of mine was already in the pool, but on the other end, we just didn't see her.
Yeah.
So he fucking goes towards her, grabs her, picks her up off the bottom, and she's like, I ran over there and she was like gone, bro. Like she was gone. She was
Lifeless.
blue. Her lips were blue. Her fingers.
Oh, my
dude?
God.
Oh, my
Blue.
God, man.
So everyone's freaking out, dude. Her mom is having a fucking spaz attack. Obviously,
Yeah,
she's fucking ready to have a heart
Jesus
attack. Dude.
Christ,
She's screaming. I just keep, yelling, call 911. Well, I don't know CPR,
Oh, shit.
but I will tell you after this, I will definitely take a CPR class.
You
Yeah, it's
absolute-
good to know,
everyone
man.
should
It
know
is good to
CPR.
know. Yeah.
So this one guy of my friends comes over, a coworker of his.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't really know. He's like, I took CPR years ago. I don't really know it too well, but someone has to do. You got to do something.
Yeah.
Right.
So he tries to start CPR. Well, this other one of the wives' friends comes over. She's a flight attendant, and she knows CPR. And she told the dude, "Get out of my way," and just like fucking push the dude off, and just immediately started chest compressions. And dude, like I'm like, holy fuck, bro. I'm shaking. I'm like, dude, this kid can't die here, man. Like this isn't, no.
Oh,
So anyway, sure as shit, man. It felt like forever, but finally, after a couple rounds, like she fucking threw up, coughed out.
Oh, thank God.
She
Fuck,
started
man.
breathing like real shallow. About that time, here come the cops running in the backyard and fucking the firemen and shit. And
Jesus
Jesus.
Christ, dude.
about,
Yeah, that.
about that time, one of the other ladies that was there, one of the other friends,
Passes
she's
out.
sitting there and she fucking freaks out so bad she passes out, falls right in her
I
fucking
knew
head
he
in the
was
pool.
gonna.
Deck.
What, dude?
That's what usually
Hold on.
happens at a
She
big
fell
scene
in the
like
pool?
that.
On the pool deck, on the pool deck.
Oh, she fell and hit her
Right.
head on the pool deck. Okay.
Right. So I fucking run over there and I'm picking her up, trying to get her out of the sun, and she's just fucking shaking. I'm like, it's okay, it's gonna be okay. You're all right.
Damn, bro, you were in a fucking war
I'm
zone.
like, holy fuck, dude. What the
Jesus.
fuck? What's going on?
Medic!
The fuck, dude?
Medic!
Like, what the fuck,
Oh my
man?
God.
Holy
Bro,
shit!
it was
but
scary, man.
so the bottom line is nobody is dead.
Nope, she didn't die. Luckily, she
my
they had her on
God.
oxygen,
How old
all
was the
night that
kid?
night. But she was 7 years old.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
no way, man. Holy fuck,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
The good thing though is that children of that age have a better chance of survival even when they get into these sort of situations.
You are right.
whether-
Yeah, their brain could
Th-
go
than-
along
than
with
an adult.
oxygen.
Yeah.
You know.
Dude, it was
So, yeah,
it was
they're-
really scary, man. Like I was like, I looked at her, I took one look at her, and she was just pure blue, man.
Ugh.
Like lips, fingers.
How many people were there, Marz?
Jesus.
Bro, there was tons of people. There was probably 20 people there
Okay.
outside.
And yet a kid still ends up at the bottom of the
Okay,
fucking.
so
Nobody
you've
saw
got
her.
you've got the flight attendant that actually knew it. You got the guy that had the training in the past but wasn't doing it well enough, and she threw him out of the way. But if everyone else, can you describe their reactions to me? Like, was it panic? Was it
They were clapping, Dave. Now.
disbelief? Were they
Yeah.
pulling out their phones for real? Like,
They said-
what were they
No.
doing at this point?
Honestly, bro, I turned around, and well, my buddy was in the pool. He grabbed her, and when he came to the surface, he had her in his arms, and he just started screaming, "Help me! Help me!" You know, call 911.
Oh
So,
my Christ Almighty, man! I
dude,
would've been
honestly,
fucking-
everybody, it was weird. Everybody just kind of froze, like, "Oh fuck!" Like
Yeah,
you don't
that
expect
happens.
anything like that.
No.
Everybody just kind of like time froze for a minute, and everyone just kind of looked at each other like they're retarded. And it's like
Okay.
I don't know what it was, but it
Yeah,
obviously
that's-
people got on the phone with 911 immediately.
Jesus.
But so I ran over there and helped to get her out of the pool. But that's all. I've never felt so helpless in my life, bro.
Well,
like I
the
couldn't do anything for her.
The reason I ask about this is I've been in several, I'd say at least 10 situations like this. Not, I wouldn't say more than that, but it seems like in my life that I can remember, I've been in 10 situations where it was a life threatening situation where I either had to, help somebody from drowning or from choking or from being, hurt badly. Or having to administer first aid in a situation where there's a lot of panic. The person who's been injured is, going into shock and stuff.
Yeah.
And I've always found it very frustrating. And I actually started learning first aid at age 10. So in the 5th grade, something like that.
I'm getting my grade 12 soon, Dave.
What's that?
I'm getting my grade 12 soon.
Oh, that's excellent, Ricky.
You
Yeah, that's the thing, though. I've noticed it in every single time that I've been in one of these situations. And even I've done simulations. I've done wilderness first aid simulations where people actually were, the crisis actor bullshit, where they actually give them the makeup and shit. It makes it looks like the bones like protruding and all, like, to try to give a sense of reality. And more often than not, I've encountered this, which frustrates me so much, that people panic and they freeze and they don't know what to do, and they just don't do anything. And this is, at these points, seconds count.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
And it's, I mean, I've never been up for the idea of being a medic or the EMT or anything like that. Mostly just because I don't like bodily fluids. That's the honest truth. At least human bodily fluids. I don't mind at all fucking gutting a fucking deer and sticking my hand in its innards and shit. But like human stuff, it's kind of gross. But regardless, is that in those positions, you got to act at that point. And I can't fit in my brain. I guess I'm retarded. Why it seems to be that so many people not just freeze, but sometimes they just say, okay, well, somebody else will do it. I don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
It's
Right,
something
right.
as simple as calling 911. Like, just being self-aware, like, oh, shit, this guy's saving him. He's pulling him out of the water. Everyone's panicking. Oh, 911 right now. And you make it loud enough so that you don't have 5 people calling 911 at once to flood their fucking system.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily, man, there was this, that one lady there that knew CPR, man, and she did not fucking hesitate for one fucking second, man. She pushed that guy away and immediately started chest compressions. I mean, dude, if it wasn't for her, I mean, the cops got there pretty quick, but they didn't get there that fast, so.
Yeah, the fact that they got the water out of her lungs quick enough to be able to get her to start breathing again. Did they apply some sort of oxygen once they got there?
I'm pretty sure. I mean, there were so many people around her.
Okay,
I kind of backed
It was a
off.
chaotic
Everything was
scene.
yeah, it was pretty chaotic. Yeah.
I was
pretty
like, I
chaotic.
was expecting you when you're telling the story. I'm half expected to go. And at the age of 8, I found a baby deer and suckled it from my own teat. Nursed it back to health myself. Like, I legitimately, you can grew the flowing hair again and shit. You can start some kind of like wilderness cult. Come to me. I am the way. I will teach you how to heal.
I am the way.
Your ways.
I am the way. Through me, you will see the light.
I am Grey Wolf,
I am-
formerly Dave Rose.
I am Beowulf.
Grey Wolf, nice.
I am Naked Wolf.
What about this dude that fucking attacked all these people butt naked? Did you hear about that shit?
I saw that video.
The
He
fuck is wrong
pulled
with
off
people,
a
bro?
bumper. Looks like he was
Yeah,
trying to fuck the
yes,
car.
dude.
Who?
He's trying to fuck a car.
You gotta see
Yeah,
this guy.
Yeah, basically,
this
he
dude.
was all naked except for
Yeah.
really
You can't
neon
show it.
green socks.
I think you can show some of it.
No, don't even attempt.
Ah, he's got a dude. You don't see his schlong, but you see his ass. And
Oh no, he's fully. That's a full. It's full frontal and full rear
Dude,
nudity.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
the
some
video
videos
I
that-
saw
that
wasn't that
sort of-
bad.
You know.
The video I saw didn't show his front, but it showed him like actually ripping an entire bumper off of a fucking car, like, and then the car hits him, and he fucking falls backwards, and he gets up, and he's just like, I'm like, what the fuck?
At that point, it looked like he was fucking the bumper.
It did, man. It did. It was fucked up, bro. And then I saw another Karen video where this woman's like, she goes, you know, the UPS and all these delivery trucks keep coming by here. And the guy's like, so what do you want me to tell you? And he's like, ma'am, give me back my package. She went into his fucking, like, mailbox that's out on the end of the road, like, you know, out on the end of your house. And she takes the package out, and he's like, give me back my package. She's like, a lot of weird stuff going on here. So he goes and takes the package out of her hands, and as he does, she whips out like this spraying stuff, and she starts spraying him in the face, and he kind of like guards himself, and she acts like he hit her, and she falls to the ground and goes, oh, you killed me. And
Oh, I saw that
Yeah,
one.
she
I've
starts
seen, yeah, I've seen
screaming.
that,
I've seen
and there's
that.
another one
God,
going around. These
what the
fucking
Well, was that real
insane-
or staged?
No, that shit was real, Shannon. That
was too
woman you
fake
could
to
tell
me.
is a fucking real, just a piece of shit. These women who fucking hit the floor like they got hit or
Yep.
something.
Yep.
Like, God, man.
And they're usually like really fat, aren't they?
Thank God
Like
for
these-
video, bro. You know what I mean? Thank God for video, because if video wasn't around, you know how many people got fucked back in the day that couldn't record like what really happened?
Well,
How many
that's
times
true.
somebody fucking lied and
Have
said,
you guys seen that video of that? It's a legislature somewhere in America, and this woman, they're having a spat. It must be a local thing. So this woman leaves the podium, and she walks behind this woman who doesn't like her, and she sort of like swaps at her head, right? And doesn't really do much, but just swaps her hair. This other woman gets up, grabs her head like, oh my God, and then just like she slowly kneels down onto the ground, like so a slow motion type fall to like, you know, make it look like, oh my God, I got hurt and stuff. And it was a popular one that was around for a few years. I don't know if you guys saw it, but
No, I've
it's just
seen
so over exaggerated.
God, man. Like, some of these people, bro, thank God videos
Fucking
are out, man,
Karens.
I swear. Because, like,
Always the Karens.
it's saving some people who normally would have got fucked for shit that these crazy fuckers come out and they're like, the other chick who comes out screaming in the top of her lungs because there's fireworks going off. It's
That
like,
one
bitch,
wasn't-
you live
Oh,
in America.
yes,
It's the
yes.
fucking 4th of July. Like, these are people who grew up getting everything they wanted in life. You know what I mean? These are people who grew up getting whatever the fuck they wanted whenever
They're
they
boomers.
wanted.
They're boomers. They're
Yeah,
entitled.
and they're like,
they think everything
you
is
need,
owed to
how
them.
dare you?
And because it hurts their feelings, nobody should be able to do anything against
How
them.
dare you celebrate 4th of July with fireworks? I mean, I know fireworks aren't exactly fucking safe considering what happened to that hockey player, but it's like, if they're done the right way, there's nothing wrong with the show of
Yeah,
fireworks.
you got a
know?
better
It's like,
chance of dying by fucking a car crash or lightning than you do from fireworks.
Yeah, I
So,
can't
like,
believe
let's
that
be
shit.
honest
accident
here.
though, man. I mean, yeah. I mean, how?
I couldn't
And
believe
again,
that
what
shit.
they were. Do you know the details of that, Ken?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not the typical. Let's go to the
No, it's
park
not.
and fucking
It's
light
not.
up some fucking
Yeah.
fireworks.
No, they were
No.
at a
It's like let's be
party.
fucking stupid
Oh, yeah, you're right.
and play around.
Yeah,
They
I mean-
fucked around and they found out. Sorry.
What do you know?
Oh, I
Dave?
know. No, it was an accident.
No, it was an accident.
Yeah, it was an
Dave.
accident.
The guy, I don't know what his name is. He was sitting in the hot tub.
Yeah, the dude who died.
And they were lighting off the fireworks, and what happened was that whatever the mortar was in, you know how like you have like the tubes, well it fell sideways after it was lit, and it went towards everybody
Yeah.
in the hot tub, and he took the full impact.
Yes. And when you're dealing with munitions, you always make sure that the area is secured. I'm sorry,
Well, yeah.
but that
Yeah.
was some negligence
Oh, yeah.
that should probably lead to some criminal charges.
Probably is going to, man. You know,
I can't
unfortunately.
have. It's unfortunate. You know what? I'm not going to fucking say, oh, yeah, that guy
Were
deserved
fireworks
that.
legal
No,
where
I'm not
they
gonna say
were?
that.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
saying
I don't know.
wonder.
that things are preventable, and
That's a
I'm
good
not going to
question.
be, guilted into feeling, oh, well, let's go pay for this guy's GoFundMe or something. When it's like, well, hold on, a criminal and civil case might take care of this because the guy responsible or the guys responsible could probably easily rectify this with at least some money.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, man. But it was at the goalie coach's house, right, Shannon?
Yeah.
It was a goalie coach, man. So that really just blows.
No, there's even still, like, there's something that doesn't smell right with this. It's at the goalie coach's house. They was in a hot tub. This thing fell sideways.
They
Did they plan this, you think?
No, it's not that. It's just that it was an insecure,
Oh,
munitions area. What can I say? It's like you don't set this shit off without knowing what you're doing and where you're doing it.
But Dave,
It's just-
accidents do
something
happen.
smells off.
Accidents do happen.
Something smells off.
yeah.
Like
Well-
what? Like they did it on purpose? They shot
No,
the
it's
fucking
just
mortar out
that,
his
that,
chest
that we're
on
not
purpose.
being told the full story in the media. There's missing
think?
information. And we're all fucking smart with this. We can read a fucking story and read between the lines. We know the bias of the media. So when we read a story by CNN, for example, we're not reading it to get information. We're reading it to see what they omitted by reading between the lines and seeing what they didn't print.
Got ya.
Fucking CNN. Fuck them. They're trying to fucking push this mass,
What?
trying to push a masked one. Like on people.
Oh, did you guys, speaking of videos, did you see that video of that individual who's on a rooftop and being forcibly vaccinated?
No.
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 I'd suggest if you want right now while I talk about it to give people some background, you look it up, say maybe on YouTube, rooftop force. Oh,
she didn't take
You're
that
gonna
Oh,
tell me
Z.
about it, Ken.
All right, yeah, hold on one second. What up, Z?
Oh, shit. See the fucking Reaper. They caught me. King, it's Kane. King and Kane. It's Kane. What's its in it? Terrible palsy.
What's up, everybody? Can check your DM on Twitter. I just sent you a video.
You got it. All right, go ahead, Dave. You good?
Okay. I'm trying to find this for you, but I'm gonna have to find another source. There's a video that's out there right now that's going viral. There is an individual. He's being held down on a roof by 4 or 5 different individuals. 2 of them appear cops. The other ones appear to be doctors,
What?
and they're forcibly vaccinating this individual. This apparently happened, and I learned about this the other day, but only today did I learn the details of where it is. Apparently, this is in Argentina, and going into the fucking research and looking into this, Argentina just passed a fucking law that states essentially that because the virus is an issue of national concern, they are now going to make vaccines not just free, but mandatory.
Well,
I mean, this is probably going to be what it is for everybody. I mean,
No. The difference is in America, when somebody goes to a redneck's house that ain't going to take this shit, they're going to lose literally 50% of their local fucking police force. And then when the
Right,
fucking...
but I'm
you know,
watching this video now. I see it. I found it.
Mhm.
Like, how do you know that that's a vaccine? That they're like, maybe they're trying to sedate a psycho fuck on a rooftop.
Z, I didn't get anything on Twitter, man. Just to let you know, from you.
That looks
I mean, what do you
pretty
think? What do you think
crazy.
of the government Biden trying to push these door-to-door vaccines and shit, bro? I mean, that's pretty fucked.
It is.
You know, people
Regardless
are fucking
of the
people
video-
are really freaking
okay.
out about that.
Okay, Shannon, let's play devil's advocate. Let's assume that video, despite the fact that it's recent, new, can't be found previous to the last week or so. Let's assume it's nothing to do with this.
Mhm.
We do have confirmation already that Argentina is, and the connection to this video is also concerning. But okay, Argentina confirms this is going to be mandatory.
Right.
Okay, mandatory means they're going to force it on you. Now we have what Marz is referring to, which is a blatant. We have what Biden previously said. You can't fight us. We have nukes and F-15s. Now he's saying that they're willing to go door to door to check on vaccination rates. It's clear what's going to happen. Fucking, who was it? They're now announcing that you're going to... Oh, England. I have this on my list of topics to discuss, actually. I was thinking maybe we'll talk about it later. But England now is going to force a vaccine passport so that individuals domestically can just simply visit a gym or a pub or even just a gathering.
Only if they're vaccinated?
No. The thing is, though, they're going to need a vaccine passport to travel.
Got you.
To go to these places. So these vaccine passports obviously have to be fulfilled. So yeah, although right now they're saying, 2 shots, and they're also saying under the breath, maybe some boosters in the fall, when viruses like the coronavirus, just a common flu, start to increase in the population. Yeah, you need, so this is now going to be like an actual passport. Every time you're allowed out, you better have it updated to the number of vaccines that we've declared are necessary to deal with the supposed variant that has now come out. Now, Shannon, you are much more educated in knowledge of these sorts of things than I am. So I would like to ask you something that I am curious about.
Sure.
Viruses mutate, obviously,
Correct.
and it seems to be, from my understanding, that they mutate more often when there's the introduction of a vaccine.
Correct.
Is this correct?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, now with the mutation of the vaccine, because of the introduction of mutation of a virus because of vaccine, does the virus in its variant stage not get weaker and weaker as a continual vaccine counteracts its inherent sort of toxicity?
Wait, say that again?
Okay, so as every variant, so a vaccine's introduced.
Right.
The virus mutates.
Correct.
Now it's a supposed variant. Okay, but the variant now is not as strong as the original virus because that vaccine limited its scope.
Not necessarily. So, it could be stronger in different ways.
But in what ways? Because everything that I've read indicates that there's never been a case in history where a pandemic has gotten worse because vaccines were introduced. That they've always reduced or diminished any variant that may have occurred and essentially just wiped it out entirely.
Yeah, but also I don't really know. Because I feel like in history, it's a valid
question nonetheless that needs to be examined. I think it's fair to examine it fairly.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
The question also is why to continue, because we got the fourth wave push. Remember, the porn fear is important to push the propaganda. Think of it this way.
Well, then maybe I'll say this though too. Maybe it's because it was
propaganda wouldn't be necessary.
Maybe it was originally a man-made virus to begin with, so maybe that has a little bit more of a stronger shelf life, I guess, if you want to say, if it mutates. That could be. As opposed to just not being a man. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's just stronger. Does that make sense?
From the research that I've done, and that's why I wanted to consult with you, but from what I've researched, any variant of a virus diminishes in its potency.
Okay.
When we're hearing now talk about a lambda, they went to delta and then they went, oh no, that's not enough. Let's go to lambda, and they're going on and on. It's the fear porn that really reveals the plant.
Yeah, and if you're watching and you're listening to the news say those things, yeah. But that really...
The thing is, though, critical thinking, and you don't need a PhD with this,
right.
But critical thinking provides all the necessary knowledge necessary to determine, no, this is being blown out of proportion. This is something that they're trying to scare us on, and it's the total opposite of the science that they claim to purport.
That is true 100%, man.
So it's just important that we keep our minds open and that we remain, critical when it comes to anything that's presented to us. You know, we can never just surrender to this appeal to authority logical fallacy and always expect the government or big pharma to have our best interests in mind. Anyone who thinks that, I got a bridge to sell you in New York, and my local broker is Ken. So
Well, Dave.
Well, no, and I think everybody needs to know that, look, the government doesn't love you. Actually, you know what? They do
don't
love
love
you.
you.
As a matter of fact, they love you to death.
Yeah, as long as
Because
you're
they're
listening.
willing
Yes.
they're willing
to
to
death.
Yeah.
They love you to
As long
death.
as they
That's what the
can
government
extend your
does.
life long enough to benefit big pharma and all the profit they would get from owning stocks in said pharma.
They don't give a flying fuck what happens to us. They don't give a shit about how many people this vaccine kills. You think they're going to report how many people this vaccine
No,
kills? I know people personally that have taken this vaccine and have had mini strokes and lost eyesight in one of their eyes.
Dude, did you hear Fauci this week fucking scolding us? Scolding Americans? Like,
He was?
oh my
I didn't
God.
hear it.
Yeah,
No.
you got to hear this, man. I mean, it's pretty fucked up. You got to hear this.
I don't listen to any Italian who's under 5'8".
He's basically saying in this, like, you gotta, like, just stop the shit and go fucking get vaccinated already, like, and, you know, it was
Isn't
just
it fucking weird though, Ken? Why are they pushing this so hard? Why are they pushing it on kids?
was
when
so
kids,
blatant, bro.
They're not dying of this.
I don't know, man.
Why are they
and this
pushing
kid,
this
dude,
so
this kid.
fucking hard?
Well, listen to this.
I
This
think
guy,
it's very strange, bro.
this kid plays ball, right? He goes to a private school, right? And he had to get the shot because the school was like, yo, private school, we want you to have the shot, you better have it. So he went and he got it, right? Both him and his brother, okay? The brother was fine. A week later, after this kid got the shot, he was complaining to his father that he was getting pains in his chest. They took him to the hospital. They ran all these tests. They come to find out he has inflammation on the heart. Now he's in a fucking position where he cannot sweat. He can't overexert, like he can't exert himself.
Exert himself, yes.
And he's fucked. And now he had to stop playing
sports.
Yeah, all kinds of sports and all this shit. And now his life basically is fucked from that shit. So
also, I don't know if you guys know this, but the main ingredient of these vaccines is a chemical called graphene oxide.
Yes.
And it is a poison. And what it does, it clots. It is a clotting agent.
Well,
but I was told that clotting was isolated and could never be attributed to any of the ingredients that were added to that vaccine.
Exactly.
Well, this is what Fauci had to say.
Real quickly, I want to ask you, popular podcast host Joe Rogan, you may have heard about this, made comments about young people getting vaccinated. It's getting a lot of buzz. He said, if you're like 21 years old and you say to me, should I get vaccinated? I say no. If you're a healthy person and you're exercising all the time and you're young and you're eating well, I don't think you need to worry about this. Saying young, healthy people shouldn't get vaccinated. Just quickly, your response?
Well, that's incorrect, Savannah. And the reason why is that you're talking about yourself in a vacuum then. You're worried about yourself getting infected and likelihood that you're not going to get any symptoms. But you can get infected and will get infected if you put yourself at risk. And even if you don't have any symptoms, you're propagating the outbreak because it is likely that you, even if you have no symptoms,
that's false. They said it's not asymptomatic.
Inadvertently and innocently then infect else, someone who really could have a problem with a severe outcome. So if you want to only worry about yourself and not society, then that's okay. But if you're saying to yourself, even if I get infected, I could do damage to somebody else, even if I have no symptoms at all. And that's the reason why you've got to be careful and get vaccinated.
Yeah, so you say yeah.
Well, that wasn't what...
You can't coerce me with guilt, you fucking Faustian
That wasn't
devil.
fuck, man. I can't find what he fucking
fuck.
said, man. I don't know where the fuck that is, man.
I'm not a number. I am a man.
You okay there? You sounded like you're
I mean,
about
if you have the vaccine, you can still shed virus. So it's, I mean, and you can still get the fucking. None of it makes any fucking sense. You know, I've been trying to go over numbers, and you know, the other day I was looking at Japan's numbers because Japan is a fucking idiot country. I don't know why they're even having the fucking Olympics now that you can't be a fucking spectator anymore. They're not going to allow anybody in the Olympics.
The population did not want the Olympics held.
Yeah, why? So why the fuck would you have the Olympics, you stupid fucks? Well, why? I don't get it. Nobody wants to go. Nobody wants to fucking do it.
This is the answer that people should have known about long ago. It's about laundering money. It always has been. The infrastructure they build, the money that comes in, and the tourists that come in specifically for prostitution and trafficking. That's where the fucking... Again, remember all the fucking accusations that the International Olympic Committee was involved in all this shit, and people just fucking ignored it?
Yeah, but what tourist? You got to fucking quarantine for like 10 days at the airport before they even let you in the fucking country.
Okay, not the tourists, but the people who work with the companies, because again, they're laundering things and people through the transference of all these people who are supposedly involved in the operations of the Olympics. It's a cover.
Yeah, it's got to be something, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like everything else surrounding this whole this whole virus, man. None of it makes any sense.
No, none of it does, man.
Dave,
the numbers don't make sense. None of it. From the beginning, it's never made any sense. It still doesn't.
Dave, so I just looked it up, and apparently they're saying 2 different research institutes are saying that where the mutation took place on the actual virus was what was on the spike protein, which is the part of the virus that helps it bind or fuse to our cells. So I think that's like the answer to your question. Like, where it mutates is whether it would be more infectious as opposed to less. You understand? Like, where on the RNA chain, because it's an RNA, where it mutates. Does that make sense?
Not really.
Okay.
Not to me.
Well, I guess to my brain it makes sense.
No, that's okay. Hey, you are much more educated and trained in this than I am. And I've been reading about the spike protein sheds. And sorry, Marz, but I quickly want to say is that first, conspiracy theorists and tinfoil hat wearers were calling this out for a long time. It was ridiculed and all that. And now the media is coming out and saying, yeah, it's going to happen. It's okay. Cool. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Marz?
Look, the only thing... This is, and look, I don't know what it is or what it isn't, man, at this point. Who the fuck knows?
Who knows?
Dude, I
see ivermectin in chat. There's, remdesivir, everything else.
I found the comment that he said real quick. Let me play this for you.
No one wants to spread bad news about their friends.
All right, listen to
this. Point,
there was a
learn more about the virus.
At the time that we were saying we shouldn't be wearing a mask, there were 3 factors that were going on. A, there was thought to be a shortage of masks. B, there was no evidence that masks worked outside of the context of a hospital. Thirdly, we were not aware of the extent of asymptomatic spread. It wasn't only me. I'm picked out as the villain. It was the Surgeon General of the United States.
Shut the fuck up. You wrote a paper about the fucking mask being useless.
I know, and then told us to wear 3 of them at one point, and then told us a week later not to wear any of them.
And then making this excuse about, we had a mask shortage. Well, that, again, those masks wouldn't have fucking helped anyone anyway, so what fucking does that matter?
Yeah,
and once again, that wasn't his comment because it's lost in a whole 10-minute video, so whatever. But he said this shit a day ago that was just horrific, and if you heard it, it would piss you off because he's basically saying... enough pussyfooting around for the 40-some-odd% of Americans that have not got the vaccine yet. You need to get up off your ass and do it.
Yeah, because Biden didn't meet his goal that he wanted for July 4th. So now it's like, now I've got to threaten you with door-to-door fucking inspection.
Mm-hmm.
There are your papers.
Wait, that really happened? I didn't hear that. I've heard people saying it, but he really said that?
Yeah, about the door-to-door.
Yeah, he said that it could possibly be a
What did he say? Like, what was the context of it?
I'll find it right now.
Shannon.
Biden's door-to-door.
I'm so done with COVID that I don't even.
Yeah, I know. Like me, I'm just listening. It's like, dude, it's obvious what they're doing. They're trying to lower the population. They're never going to come out and fucking say it.
And then
there are too many people on the planet. That's just the fucking reality. Things. We have multi-billionaires
That's some crazy right-wing conspiracy.
Right wing, and that's the fuck.
It's not like obvious. This is actually the goals of the Gates Foundation.
Here it is.
Yeah.
You ready?
I gotta hear it.
States have already reached this important milestone. We expect more to make this milestone this week. Nationally, we're at 63% of adults with 1 shot, and we're getting closer. We still have work to do. with 73% of Americans over the age of 40 with one shot, and thus we especially need people under 40 to step up. Over 40 is doing much better. That's why today we're announcing a month-long effort to pull all the stops to free ourselves from this virus and get to 70% of adult Americans vaccinated. And I'm going to take everyone, it's going to take everyone, the federal government, the state governments, local, tribal, and territorial governments, the private sector, and most importantly, the American people, to get to this 70% mark so we can declare our independence from COVID-19.
Sorry,
and free ourselves from the grip it has held over us our lives for the better part of a year.
Oh, my God.
Each of you has the power to help us gain this freedom as a nation. If you get a shot this week, you can be fully vaccinated by July 4th, by the week of July the 4th. And you can celebrate Independence Day free from fear or worry.
What?
This effort has 5 key parts. Vaccination sites will be offering extended hours during the month of June, including we're going to offer free drop-in childcare while the parents are getting vaccinated.
You don't have the actual...
In addition,
I think he says it at the end here.
Are both offering free rides, free childcare, free rides, free shots.
Hey, NBC News
I
viewers.
guess.
I'm paying for all that free shit.
Well, I mean, he's trying to sell this. Anyway, take a look at this real quick. I want to show you guys this. Hold on. Tell me what you think of this, all right? You ready? Tell me what you think of this shit.
They already said that they're BULLFROG.
All right, well, shut up.
Not this video. Oh, no. I've seen this before.
Dropping fucking deuces.
At least the people try to tell him.
Man, why you shitting in my bucket, man?
Man, get your hands off me, man. It's a bucket. You're supposed to shit in this shit, bitch.
What the fuck?
You're supposed to shit in the You want me to sit on the? You want me to shit on the floor?
Go to the fucking
motherfucker. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn, man, this motherfucker.
Look at these people. They're like,
People
what
all
the
like, man, your homeboy shitting again, son.
Damn.
Look at him here. He was like, man, there's a bucket. You want me just to shit on the regular floor, so you got to mop it up? And this dude's like, yo, man, this dude's shitting. Look, he's like, yo, man, I'm shitting in the bucket, man. I'm shitting in the bucket.
Man, get the fuck off my bucket, man.
Man, this ain't your bucket, man. I'm trying to help you out. Motherfucker, give me that goddamn mop. Motherfucker, I'm shitting.
Got dookie all over the back of his shirt. Look at him. Look at him titties all yellow and shit. Look like Joe's hat. Sorry.
So, I guess, I mean, this guy really believes that black shits matter.
Oh, my God.
Yikes.
Hit a letter.
Had a fucking letter.
Hit a something, that's for sure.
Damn. Wow.
Goddamn, Tony. That was a hit of lead I had to shit out.
Way to shit me a Tony.
That was a head of
Head. Oh, here it is. You ready?
In today's briefing, we discussed how our administration is going to devote the remainder of the summer to a special focus on 5 ways to make gains in getting those of you who are unvaccinated vaccinated. Because here's the deal. We are continuing to wind down the mass vaccination sites that did so much in the spring to rapidly vaccinate those eager to get their first shot. And their
It's Bill
shot.
Cosby. Bill is free. Bill is free from jail, yeah. Bill's free from jail.
I'm gonna get some pudding pop and put some chloroform in that, and I'm fuck you
Fuck
snap.
that shit going door to door. I be damned if that shit happens. I might have to go get a gun now and protect myself.
Well, here it
fuck
is.
Tampa, haha.
Well, Mr. Cal Obama, here it is. Listen to what he says.
And off times, door to door, literally knocking on doors.
There you go.
Second shift, for that matter, if they needed a second. Now we need to go to community by community, neighborhood by neighborhood. And oft times, door to door, literally knocking on doors.
There you go.
To get help to the remaining people protected from the virus.
Wow.
I mean, he,
Door to door.
he
Next
just
thing you
is
know, they'll
talking
be
out of his
taking your
ass. That
guns from you.
that wasn't legit.
Next thing you know,
Well,
they'll
they're
be
going
taking
to
your
get two birds
guns.
stoned at once there, Ken. They're going to go for the vaccine and make sure they take your guns at the same
Devious Day
time.
Bros, they're coming for your guns.
You're
They're
taking
coming
that
for
too
the guns,
literal,
Shannon. I'm
that
telling you right
statement.
now, 4 years from now, your
Shannon,
guns will be gone. Your
Shannon,
vegetables will be gone.
please
You'll not be able
stop.
to grow natural food in your backyard anymore. They're going to take it all away from you. They're taking it away
Naive.
fast, too. Real
This is
fast.
quite clear
All
what
your
they're
liberties.
declaring.
What?
Shy
And
comms.
They're trying to invite a bloodbath. The thing is, though, they don't want to make the first move. This is important. They're trying to goad the public into reaction to their tyranny so that they could say, oh, shit, we lost control. Now we've got to fucking declare martial law. Look at how they've been trying to fucking goad MAGA people into fucking actually being violent. And if
But
you
wasn't that
find out
statement
that the
saying we'll go
FBI
door to door
approaches
and give you your
people
vaccine if
who
you
were in
want
a
it?
proper-
Like,
Yes.
it's how you interpret it.
Yeah, but do you
Come on.
interpret that way, or do you
Yes, that's
interpret it?
exactly how I
That's how you interpret it
with
that
the
way?
whole entire.
Administration is going to devote the remainder of the summer to a special focus on 5 ways to make gains in getting those of you who are unvaccinated vaccinated.
Yeah, he can't speak for shit. He's like, you know what he reminds me of? Those aliens from that movie, Marz Attacks.
Mars attacks.
Dude, I have told Marz he needs to do a thumbnail like that.
Because of that big
Draw those
fucking
three
head.
Marz attacks with his head on.
No, but see,
God.
Shannon, it's
I did
clear.
before.
How can you be misinterpreting this? Don't be as myopic as
That
fucking
big
Joe Cronin
head.
here to think the
But
government's
do you
gonna
really?
fucking
What do you?
save you.
What exactly did you get out of that little statement, Dave? What? That they're going to come knock on your door and
Well,
fucking
listen.
force a
Remember,
freaking
I
thing in your arm?
referenced the previous statement that he made,
Now we need
which
to go
was,
community
what do
by
you think you're going to do?
neighborhood by neighborhood.
Fight against the
Oftentimes,
government? We
door to
have
door, literally knocking on
F-15s
doors
and
to
nukes.
get help.
And
to
what
the
was
remaining
that?
people.
Yeah, but what was the content?
That was a
of
direct
that?
threat to the American people.
But yeah, but what was the whole entire context of that statement?
That basically people that he's gonna take guns. That was the same fucking thing. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna do whatever we want. We're gonna confiscate guns. What do you think
All
you're gonna
right.
do? Fucking fight
Those
us?
of you who are
You know, we've got
unvaccinated,
nukes and
vaccinated.
F-15s. He said this.
Because here's the deal. We are continuing to wind down the mass vaccination sites that did so
Stop.
much in the
Play this
spring
already.
to rapidly vaccinate
bad.
those eager to get their first shot and their second shot, for that matter, if
It's
they
not
needed
funny.
a second.
Not
now
laughing.
we need to go to
Point of
community
playing it
by
a fifth
community,
time.
neighborhood
laughing.
by neighborhood, and oftentimes door to door, literally knocking on doors
You're
to
lucky.
get help to the remaining people protected from the virus.
Well, there you go. That's exactly it. He's not literally, but then again, it's a gray area.
I guess it's how you interpret his statement, right?
I mean, yeah, you can
Oh
interpret
my-
it many different ways,
Wow.
but
Okay, so Shannon, why don't you tell us how you interpret that statement?
I already did, Dave Rose. Didn't I?
Well,
or
it's
did you
not
not
sticking
understand?
apparently because so you're saying it's a nonchalant, just a off the cuff mention. There's nothing. There's no threats whatsoever that are being mentioned in that statement.
No. What was the threat? That they're going to reach out to people at their homes who can't leave their homes who might want to get vaccinated?
yes,
Well,
just
you know
that
what's funny,
alone
though?
is fucking
I'm
crazy.
not
That the
the only
government will
one-
reach out to people's front doors, Shannon.
I'm not
They're
the only
not
one
going to
saying this.
knock on the people's door and say,
He
"Hi,
just
are you-"
said that.
But
No,
no,
hold on.
but you're
Okay,
taking it too literal.
Ken,
He's a
Ken.
moron. You think
No, hold on,
you think
hold on.
how
I don't know. He's
fucking Trump-
obviously told to say that.
Clearly, your
So,
emotions yet again are.
He's
taking-
obviously
No,
told
it's
to
not
say
because
that.
I have my period, Dave Rose. So stop, okay?
So, Ken, how about you show
Just
that
because I
ugly
don't agree
redheaded
with
bitch
you.
who is the press secretary,
Yeah, I
who
heard.
literally
Yeah.
said that because she's the one who said we will go door to door. So
Did she say
Jen
that today? Was that today?
Psaki or some shit like
Yeah,
that?
Jen Psaki.
Yeah, Saki.
Yeah,
she said some
she-
stupid shit today. I don't know if that's what you're referring to.
No, it was the one previous. It was right after what he said. So you played a clip that basically him saying we're going to do this.
Yeah.
So then they asked for clarification at the press conference the next day at the White House, and she came out and said, "Yeah, we're going to go door to door."
Hot Saki. You think the carpets match the drapes? Oh no.
What?
I'd have to say yes, they do.
Yeah, I would think
Oh,
so.
yeah,
Fire
I-
crotch.
She doesn't
Yeah.
fucking shave. She's a fucking.
She's a
leftist.
fire
That's
crotch. She
big,
gets home,
big,
she's
unkept
Fire crotch.
She's blasting that thing with a fucking 4x4 when she gets home. I know that. She's beating the fuck out of that vagina. You know that. That
Jen
fucking
Psaki,
red
yeah.
beast. Sock you up with a biscuit. Where is that comment again?
Sock it to me,
What?
baby.
Wait, what's her first name? Jen?
Jen.
Jen,
Yes.
Yeah.
she's more of a moron than Biden.
Oh, she's so dumb, this girl. I'm gonna have to
Yes.
circle back.
She doesn't
Circle
even know
back.
how to
You have
answer
to
a
circle back
question.
on my pee-pee. Circle back on my vagina is red, and I'm gonna have to circle
Can we
back
circle
on.
back when I've done
Did
the
she
research
circle
to
back
answer
on
that
her
question?
statement
I kinda
that Dave
sound
Rose
stupid.
just said?
What?
Did she circle back on the statement she made?
Well, I'm gonna.
on the
I'm
door
trying to
door?
find
Not
it.
yet on that one.
She confirms it, like it's confirmed
No,
that.
she comes straight out and says this is what's going to happen. So maybe I'll have to find the clip for you, but I'll
I'm trying to
do
find it
one.
right here. Let's see.
I know, maybe you'll find it
Government.
better.
Yes, here we go. Here we go.
Go ahead, Rachel.
The president's reference to door-to-door campaigns for vaccines sparked kind of a backlash. You know, Missouri's governor is saying he doesn't want that. The Republican lawmakers saying basically stay off our lawns. Can you say who is doing the door knocking and where?
Sure. Well, let me first say that this has been ongoing since April, and
Oh, look
the
at
best
Timo.
people to talk about vaccinations are local trusted messengers, doctors, faith leaders, community leaders. Do you have something, April, you want to share with the group?
No, she's just doing sign
Wait, let me
language.
hear.
Those are the people who are the trusted messengers around the country, and we believe that we need to empower these individuals to continue to work in communities to make sure people know that these vaccines are safe, that they can save lives. And so these are grassroots voices across the country. They are not members of the government. They are not federal government employees. They are volunteers. They are clergy. They are trusted voices in communities who are playing this role in door knocking. And this is one of the tactics that we've used over the last couple of months, but we've seen, so it's not the only factor, but I would say that we've seen in some states, Alabama, the adult vaccination rate increased by 3.9%. 149,000 additional adults got their first dose in June. In Florida, the adult vaccination rate increased by 4.4%. In Georgia, the adult vaccination rate increased by 3.5%. So in our view, this is a way to engage and empower local activists, trusted members of the community.
Who are these volunteers reaching other than, say, shut-ins? Because people don't even have to get off their couches to see who's at their door these days.
Well, that's fair. Depending on the technology in your house, I suppose. But I think what's important for people to know, and I appreciate you asking the question, is that
I rub my tits when I get. No, I'm sorry.
vaccinated.
I have wicked
That is not
tits.
our role. We don't maintain a database along those lines, and we have no plans to. We do know where there are rates of vaccination across the country, and we know, as I just listed in some of the data, that there are tactics that are powerful and impactful. And so I will say the thing that is...
All right. Well, let me just do this real quick because I wanted to just show you
Also,
guys this.
it reveals a lot. Okay.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead if you want to finish.
I just say her language reveals a lot. They used to spend a lot more time trying to make propaganda a little more manageable. But the thing is, though, a proper politician would use strategy. A strategy is a positive thing to do. A tactic is something specifically done to counter somebody else.
Well, she could really use some of Nicky's mom's clam chowder, that's for sure.
Anytime she wants.
Well, here she is. She wants to say.
I really would love some of Nicky's mom's clam chowder. I hear all about it all the time. This clam chowder is supposed to be really good, like my tits. And I would rub this clam chowder on my vagina and maybe even take some of the clams and rub it on other people as I'm doing my vagina. Now, sometimes we take the clams and we put them in the side, and I put them in my vagina and insert them in there. My husband comes in, he waves my hair, then he comes over and says to me, honey, you're a real dunce cunt. Throws me on the bed and beats my asshole clean. After we're done with that, we go into the bathroom and we both jerk off to Joe Biden. Around 9 o'clock tonight, I'm going to circle back on my butthole, and we're really good. I love this press conference. You guys are all assholes. You know that? No. Sorry.
I mean, she's not bad. She's really not bad looking, man, for a white girl. But I mean, other than being a bitch,
White Ross.
she's not bad though.
Thanks, Marz.
you're
Let's see
welcome.
what we got here today.
She has no soul. I could never.
Thanks, Dave. Great. Thanks so much, Dave. Thanks so much to Dave Rose for saying I have no soul. I mean, listen, we got to deal with men. Men are just, they're fuck-ups, and my husband's a fuck-up. I see your husband's a fuck-up as well. All men are fuck-ups, so we try to deal with wicked tats. And when you have a pair of wicked tats, you want to grab them. You want to suck on them. You want to eat wicked tits all night. And maybe put a little cocaine on the table, have a little fun with that. Maybe have some wine. I like to butt chug my wine. My husband puts a funnel in my ass. I bend over and he pours alcohol right into my asshole. And yes, I do have the carpets that match the drapes. My pussy is red, firecracker red. And I put my pussy on top of a firecracker sometimes just to come. I like coming. I like having fireworks thrown at me. I don't know. All right, let's stop. But anyway, you get the drift.
She's a cunt. Well.
So Ken, just the other day, New York City, Yankee Stadium, I believe.
Yankee Stadium.
Some cunt tries to steal a man's mega hat. How about that?
Really? That happened? What, at the game?
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't hear anything about it.
You don't subscribe to Drew and his Derailed podcast?
No, not that I mean, I just didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah, he did a fairly good sort of review of it and stuff. I thought you may have heard of it just because, it's New York City and you're the kingpin, so you know everything that's happening all the time. It'd be unacceptable for you to expect anything.
I just knew
less.
about the guy who was shit in the buckets, Abe. That's about all I know went down in New York City this weekend. You know what I mean?
But no, I thought maybe you heard about it. It's an interesting thing because the best part of it is that first of all, these people were thrown out for doing it, but this guy was told, put your hat back on. Yeah. He took it off so that they wouldn't take it back, but then they got thrown out and everyone's telling him, put your hat back on. As soon as he puts it on, his whole area just fucking erupts in cheers.
Oh, shit.
So it was just a cool thing to see that, that this one guy wasn't doing shit. These people tried to start problems with him. And eventually all these people came to his defense and they were thrown out. And this guy, was told, put your hat on. And then people cheered because he sort of, showed that he was defiant in these idiots' attempt to get him shut down. So I thought that was kind of cool.
Look at all that vaccine just going down the conveyor belt.
That's right, Marz. We have plenty of vaccine ready for assholes. The assholes.
Well, you might see vaccines, but like with the Matrix, I see profit. I see stocks.
Well, I don't see nothing but money, Dave. Shut up
control.
And let me tell you what's going on in the world here. You're going to wear 5 masks. By the time I'm done with Canada, you'll be wearing 7 masks, okay? We're coming to you next. We're going to knock on doors. We're going to take all your fucking weapons. You're going to do nothing. I already spoke to Biden. He's incoherent at this moment. Cannot hear, cannot talk, cannot see. I think the man is blind. I was standing right in front of him the other day, and he says to me, "You smell like roses." No.
Because he's always
Did you hear
sniffing.
that he called that little 8-year-old, like,
yes.
Are you 14 years old?
Yeah, dude.
You look like you could be 14 years old. You crossing your legs like that. And
what the
What?
fuck?
That is
You guys
weird.
didn't hear about that?
No.
Yeah.
Well, here's the video on it. I did hear about that. She was explaining it. Listen, she's explaining it now. Dr. Fauci, did you hear about Joe Biden saying to a 13-year-old that she smelled like roses this weekend? Did you hear anything about that, Mr. Fauci?
I did. Unfortunately, Joe walked up to a 10-year-old and asked her, "You smell like roses." We were all embarrassed. I tried to run, but I couldn't. I have a bad leg. So I fell to the ground fast. Joe made us all embarrassed. This was on CNN, but they covered it up. They didn't show it on CNN, unfortunately. But you would have seen a groomer, a guy. I'm not talking animals here, cutting hair. I'm talking full-blown. No.
All right, I'll stop before I get started here.
Oh, my God.
Come on, dude. I know where it's going.
Speaking of New York, since we're still on that city, have you seen, Ken, the Tina woman who's done those videos and stuff?
Yes, she's running for office. Yeah, I can't believe it.
She's running for Congress. Yes, that's correct.
And did you hear that Bruce Springsteen's daughter will be in the Olympics? His daughter is,
I have
she's
no idea what that has to do with her running for Congress.
Oh, she's from New York.
No, she's not. Isn't she?
Yeah, she lives in New York, and she's representing New York in the Olympics.
No, but her dirty commie dad's from Jersey, so fuck them both.
Well, Frank Sinatra's from Jersey.
Yeah, but we'll give him a fucking pass because he did good stuff for the mafia. So now, so what do you don't? I mean, she's not your district. She's not for your district.
Where is she
right?
again? In the city, right?
I have no idea.
I think
I
she's
thought
in-
she was Long Island. To be
I'm pretty
honest.
sure.
No,
I
she's
think
not
she's
Long
Staten
Island.
Island.
No, she's not Staten Island.
No?
She's running against.
What's her name? What's her name?
AOC. So whatever that
All
district
right. So
is.
what's her name? Do you know it?
Tina.
Oh, I would love to see them both in a
And she's running
MMA
for what,
fight.
Senate?
I would love
Oh,
to
okay.
see Tina
Okay,
just
What is she running
bust
for?
AOC's
Dave, what
face
is she running
fucking-
for? Is it Senate?
No, she's for Congress.
Oh, for
she
Congress.
actually is running for Congress. I watched a little bit of some clip that she was doing today earlier, and yeah, she says she's running specifically for Congress. Oh man, imagine her just beating the shit out of AOC. That'd be so perfect.
Is it Tina
That would be
Ramirez?
good,
That
yeah.
fucking New York attitude and
it's
that
not
fucking
Ramirez.
potty mouth.
I don't think.
Just fucking
yeah.
just wailing into her.
Okay,
That
okay, Rob's
donkey
getting a little
face.
excited. Okay.
No, there's nothing sexual here. This is all political
dude,
pleasure.
I would
It's beyond.
hate fuck.
It ascends physical pleasure.
Would hate fuck the shit out of AOC. She looks
Oh,
like
I-
she's a dirty fucking bitch. Like
Yeah,
she
is.
literally looks like
She
the kind of
definitely
clam
is.
you don't
Yeah.
take home to your mother.
She's the type that, like, you know, you would find her like, you know, I don't know, like.
Dude,
I think
you know
she's
those
into chicks.
Those fake horse heads that people wear a lot at sporting events.
Yeah, the ones that they did
Put
the
that on her, and she'll look better than she.
the one they did with the Harlem Shake. Remember the horse head and the Harlem
Yes.
Shake? Costa Rica.
I don't know why everybody goes crazy about her.
Tina
She's
Forte.
It's the milk.
attractive. She got no
I don't know,
titties.
it's just
She got no ass. She's
Puerto Rican milkers.
She's all
By the way,
teeth, bro.
she
She's all
denied
teeth.
funds. She denied funds that were donated by conservatives for her abuelita because it came from conservatives. Did you guys
Dave,
not hear about that?
Ties to SC.
Dave, look at this. You ready?
Nobody heard about it. Who cares, Dave?
No, I don't know.
Let's see if this works.
Poor Dave.
Show like he used to do to monetize this.
Oh, come on with the commercials, you fucking twat meat sandwich.
Waste my time with the commercials. Great job there, Ken.
Well, I lowered it. You don't have to hear it at least.
Okay. And plus, I
Okay.
don't want to buy a Hyundai. Fuck you, Korea.
Okay. Here she is. Look, I think
I
this
like
is
Korean barbecue.
It's pretty good.
Korean
Well, they're-
barbecue. Huh?
I mean, North Korea.
Oh.
I mean, like, what in the fuck?
You're just not having a good
No.
night.
He's
tonight
just, yeah,
with that.
technically uninclined.
Oh, here she is being interviewed.
I mean, there are all kinds of travel restrictions now for people. I know I've been stopped getting off an Amtrak before. Have you run into any kind of problems?
Yes, we actually took back roads because rumor has it, I don't know how true it was, people that were driving down says that New Jersey was putting blocks at the borders. So we decided to take the back route down to avoid that.
What
is this?
She's being interviewed, I guess, about like. I don't know.
No,
to get
look
my
at what I
voice
just
heard.
sent you. Turn this off.
All right, Shannon. What's the difference? All
Oh,
right.
yeah, pay attention to me. I'm the woman.
Oh, shut up, Dave Rose, who has his period tonight.
Did the king give you permission to be here tonight?
I don't need permission.
Garbage. And it's time someone takes out the trash.
Yeah, this is good.
AOC, that means you.
You're a cunt.
It's not
Just
even
a
in
little over
focus.
2 years in Congress, AOC made a name for herself at the expense of her constituents in the 14th Congressional District of New York. After living all my life in New York City, I've never been so embarrassed by someone as I am of AOC.
You twat.
She went to Congress as a joke. It's the only thing that makes sense. AOC and her squad of commies are only good for one thing, and that's showing the American people how anti-American they really are. While Joe Biden is asleep,
Sleepy
rampant
Joe.
socialists are running the country from within Congress. Democrats have converted to communists, and they are destroying America right in front of us. Just look at New York. The NYPD was defunded $1 billion in 2020, while our country was burnt to the ground. And I will call it out. During the violent 2020 BLM riots in New York City, you can be arrested for shopping at a department store because of a pandemic. But if you looted it and burnt it to the ground, that was okay.
Yeah.
It was in the name of justice for George Floyd. It's time for a real patriot to go to Congress and defend the country from falling into real chaos. I'm real Tina 40. I'm a mother. I am a grandmother. I am a small business owner.
And I'm a
I am
cunt.
unapologetically America first. And I am running for Congress in District 14 against AOC in New York.
And I have a set
We'll
of nice
we'll
tits.
see about that. We'll see how much dick you can suck. Okay, sweetie. You let.
There's
you know,
no way
what's up.
she's winning that. I just looked up.
Yeah.
That
No, there's
district
no
is
way.
49.8% Hispanic.
Yeah.
18.41%
Best thing she
white.
could have did was to go somewhere where she would have won, get your foot into the door. You
But
know
isn't
what I
that
mean?
her? Isn't that her district? You have
I don't
to
think
live
it is
in
her
your
district. No, well, yes, you technically do, but people get around
Technically,
that.
yes, but Maxine Waters doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's the worst of the worst, old Maxine.
Oh, she really is. Well, man, like, what is she thinking, man? This woman.
She's what is referred to as a sexist.
You see that other black woman yelling at her the other night? Oh, that was great.
Was it The Dark Crystal? You guys saw that movie, right? The
Yeah.
Jim Henson
Yes.
movie. The
Yeah.
Skeksis. The Skeksis is that creature
The
that fights
Skeksis.
against the main characters. She's an identical copy of them.
You know,
the AOC or this broad?
Maxine.
Because this broad, the broad
show you
talking
it.
literally
Make sure
sounds
we-
like if you didn't make her come, she'd beat your ass.
You children and your lack of knowledge.
Well, I think she looks better than AOC personally. I mean, that's just
Like
fine.
she'd literally just tell you cocksuck. Dude, there's something about broads with the New York accents just ridiculously
streaming
fucking
tonight?
sexy. Like they just
Yes.
talk shit to you
Yes.
while you fuck them. Oh,
I
you
was-
think that? I can't do it. I'm terrible.
I was
at
gonna
it.
say that I would be willing to be one of her concubines.
Concubine.
I was about to say, bro, she
Succubus.
sounds like the type of chick, bro. You're not slapping her ass; she's slapping your ass.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, dude, don't bring that up.
You know,
I bet you AOC is the type of girl that, like, if she
Hey,
was dating
she's
you,
got an appetite and it needs to be filled.
If she
and
was
it would
dating
be a
you-
pleasure to fulfill that appetite.
dude, you'd
Mm-hmm.
come home from work, and if she was like dating you or something like that, she'd be like, "I want you to eat my pussy," and you'd be like, "What?" And she'd be like, "Yeah," and then you'd be like, "All right, I'm gonna fuck you afterwards," and she'd be like, "No, absolutely not. Just eat my pussy, and that's it. When I'm done, you leave it alone." Like, what?
Okay.
I can't even like we can't have sex. No, I just want you to eat it, and that's it. Why?
No, I don't see it. She looks like a beast.
She just seems like the type of girl that just, I don't know, is against men. I don't
No,
know.
she's the type of girl that fucking
She seems
throw
like she's
you onto
against
the
men.
ground and take advantage of you.
I don't know. She
Yeah,
doesn't look
you'd
like
be
a good
screaming
fuck.
help.
She looks like she'd be more interested
Let
in
me
girls.
tell
I don't
you
know.
something.
I don't know.
Maybe she is.
I just
I'm
think,
gonna
yeah,
sit on
I don't
your
know. I
cock
just
and you're
get that.
gonna like it.
Look at her face. I mean, she just looks like a chick that likes girls. I don't know.
Dude, she's a grandmother too, so.
Is she a grandmother already? What?
She said that in the fucking video.
Oh no, no, the
four.
yeah, no, her. I'm talking about AOC.
Oh.
No, I'm
What?
not
She has
talking about
kids.
that chick.
I
I'm
was
not talking
talking
about.
about
I'm not talking about
I
her.
was
No, I'm
talking
talking
about
about
this
AOC, bro. I'm talking about
Okay, so
AOC when I said that.
the
Like,
Puerto Rican princess who won't even help her own abuelita. I mean, she's part horse. You know that, right?
she looks
Genetically
it.
speaking, she's part horse. Look at that face.
Yeah, she looks. No, the other chick looks like the
Mm,
type
probably
that would
fucked a
give
few
you
horses.
a really good homemade fuck, like a hometown fuck. Like she'd be proud of it too. Like, you see how we fuck here, right? Like if it was if you were like a foreigner and you just came over.
AOC said she grew up in the ghetto. She grew up in fucking the whitest area.
Yeah, look at her. How do you smile like this and grow up in the ghetto? Come on. You don't smile like that and grow up.
Look at that bitch, bro. She is all.
Yeah,
teeth,
see that
man. She
type
has
of
too many
smile.
fucking-
That type of smile is only visible on horses that roam an open field.
Where the buffalo roam. Look at that fucking
Big mouth.
horse
She
face.
could take a big horse cock too,
big-
with that big mouth.
Yeah,
she got.
it looks it.
She could do a few donkey shows. You know?
Yo, check this out. Yo, check this fucking photo out, dude. Look at this. Dude, look at this. Yo, look at that. Dude, get the
That's
fuck.
hilarious.
It's like a giant, bro. It's like, hey, how you doing down there?
Yo, good game against us, man. I really liked playing against you, Price. You're a good goalie.
Well, thanks, man. Thanks a lot for letting us win one game.
Yeah, no problem, man. I gotta try to get the fuck out of here. They're gonna put me in a fucking drop bed and lift me up in about an hour from now. I'm gonna try to go home.
Hey, man. Good luck with the cup next year.
Thanks, man. See you later. Take some armpit sweat before you go.
Ugh.
Here, wipe my fucking armpits with your face. Fuck
Out of here.
Just took a picture
Why'd you take a picture?
because I did this stupid thing and I don't know how to turn it off.
You really hate the fucking the bolts, huh, man? Holy shit, Ken.
Bobby's corpse!
Oh my God!
Everything's on fire!
Fucking
Joe!
Uck is a
That
type
one's
of person
fucking
that
loud.
would rape a man after getting him drunk and blackmail him after he gets pregnant.
Yeah, she probably would. Yeah, she'd be like, I'm going to tell everybody you raped me last night unless you fucking give me money. That's AOC. She would fucking, whatever she is, she would fucking...
I think unless she let you use the fucking strap on. Because she's the type of broad, you know she has a big old black dildo strap
Yeah, that's
on.
why I'm saying I just see her with women.
She's the typical fucking lying, deceitful cunt.
I just see her
because
with women.
Her and Ilyan Omar, both very, very anti-white males specifically. But who are they fucking right now and working with as their partners? White men.
True.
I want to fuck white men and suck their cocks so I can get up to the top of the food chain, and then I'll fuck them all over.
That would be interesting to be like one of those men that's behind a powerful woman, like Oprah's husband. Does she have a husband or?
Yeah, her husband's
No,
name
they're not married.
is, what's his husband's
not
name
married.
again?
Stedman.
Stedman.
Yo, what's up? This is Stedman. I've been married to this psycho bitch for 45 years. 45 years. Motherfucker, well, I'm not weird, motherfucker. I'm married to one of the...
beard. You're a beard.
Well, listen, she's one of the richest black women in the world,
Hey,
and I
man,
love
I'm sure
her.
you enjoy great vacations,
I love
a fucking
her.
great lifestyle. So hey, if you gotta act like a husband and pretend to be attracted to that land whale,
Fuck is
hey,
oh my
I mean, there's
God, you
benefits.
motherfucker. Well, and Oprah let the wind roll free. You understand? Oprah let
Well,
the
I'm sure she
wind roll
farts freely when she's around you, but I mean that doesn't, you know.
She letting the
make it
wind
cool.
roam free. That's why they call her Oprah Winfrey. She just letting the wind roam
Why? 'Cause
free.
she's farting all the time.
Yeah, she just let the wind roam right out the asshole fast. She
Oof, I
Oprah
can't imagine
Winfrey.
the smell.
Wind free, bro. No wind inside her whatsoever.
Yeah.
Wind free.
No wind inside this bitch whatsoever. She wind free.
You get a regular bowel movement with a hit of letter.
She don't even get a bowel movement. She eats something, it fall right out the asshole with the gas. Right with the
In
gas.
one end, out the other.
That's why they call her wind free. Never no wind in there. Oprah wind free. And she gonna keep winning and winning and winning. Matter of fact, we gonna sue you. Now,
Jesus Christ.
Now, how about let's go a little blue? Did you guys hear about
Liberal?
the president of Haiti?
Yes, he got assassinated and his wife
Fucking
got
dead.
shot. Damn,
Now,
bro.
did you hear about certain American mercenaries that were arrested?
What?
For the assassination.
I heard about one. Is there any more than one?
There's at least 20 individuals involved.
What, dude?
Oh, okay.
2 confirmed American citizens of Haitian descent.
Dude, what?
6 more or
gonna get my
8
iced tea.
more that were part of, again, American mercenary groups. And it appears that the rest of them were hired mercenaries from Colombia that were either killed, captured, or are still on the run right now.
What's the going conspiracy on this one?
There are several, as always. Well, the biggest one, and it should be the most obvious one, is Haiti, along with... I sent this graphic to somebody, this information. It was the African country... it wasn't Zimbabwe, but okay, so... Both of those countries basically said, nope, we're not accepting any vaccines whatsoever. None. There will be no vaccinations in this country. Nobody gets into this country with vaccines to try to do this shit. And then, coincidentally, the presidents of both of these countries coincidentally died.
Really?
Cool.
Now, one of them... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, man. No.
No, one of them was the assassination, but the other one was for, COVID, a death, supposedly. And, it clearly shows that those that are refusing to essentially go with the party line and support this global agenda are going to be offed if they don't agree. I gotta find. I want to find which other country it was that this guy of country. Sorry.
You gotta go along with the program, okay? You gotta go along with the global program. You know, you're just gonna get assassinated, I guess. You have some hitmen coming, and they're gonna get taken out. You know.
So last week was crazy with the mushroom chocolate bar.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
What, you're gonna do more?
And I took it again on the 4th of July.
How'd that go?
It went pretty friggin' good, man. But the only thing about those bars is that when you come down, you crash. Like, you just are like, okay, I need to sleep, or I need to go to sleep. Or I was done. Done. Both times. Felt like you were drinking the night before. Not like a hangover, but like sluggish. Sucked.
Oh, it was Tanzania, people. Tanzania. That's one of them, at least.
But
Where they have a president and he died? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Wow.
They were very vocal, anti,
Why we
World
killing
Health
people?
Organization and vaccinations, and this isn't anything new. This has happened time and time again with multiple plans, whether it be economic plans. There's a book called oh fuck.
Come on, Dave. You really, Dave? The smartest man in the community.
Hey, I want to do a social.
I know, but the most forgetful. Give me a second, I'll find it.
Let's do a
Confessions of an Economic Hitman. Basically, this individual is paid by the United States Foreign Office to basically go to countries and convince them to allow them to finance their country with, massive amount of debts, and to own, to basically just when the country defaults because they can't pay, these American foreign companies start to own their infrastructure and shit. So if they don't agree to that, they start to fund their enemies, so they have terrorism in the streets. They destroy their fucking economy by making their market crash. They start to fucking give power to their to the media to sort of start discrediting them, and they'll cause a revolution in their own country. So they're forced essentially to adhere to this worldwide plan for economic control, and that includes vaccines. So any country that doesn't go with that, like India has been saying ivermectin works. By the way,
Ivermectin works. I will take ivermectin. Fuck you. You're not telling me what to take.
Story that, oh my God, there's this variant that comes from India.
There is a variant.
It's killing all these people, and we got to block all this stuff. Meanwhile, what's really happening is they're blocking information from India that actually proves that all this propaganda we're seeing is false.
I will get myself from the nectar. You will not tell me something. I will not listen to you.
That they didn't deny the vaccine. They denied the AstraZeneca.
Don't deny your mother either.
That's what was being offered to the country, and they didn't want that one.
We're doing it social.
But they saw a lot of deaths, and they stopped that, and they started to say, holy shit, maybe we got to go back to what we were talking about originally. India was one of the first countries to recognize both hydroxychloroquine and ivermectin as being effective not only cures, but prophylactics for
social.
Go drink, Ken. No, I didn't mean. I'm sorry. I know you were talking about India. Maybe I should have been clearer. That Haiti did not deny. They denied AstraZeneca vaccine being delivered to them.
You will not deny my AstraZeneca.
They denied that.
I get
particular vaccine from being brought in, but they were also very specific as to its implementation. Vaccination implementation. So they were very hesitant in allowing the UN, which has already fucked them over multiple times, and other NGOs, non-governmental organizations, from coming into the country and trying to institute some sort of mass vaccination, as we've seen in fucking, Pakistan, Bangladesh, India, through Middle East, through Bill Gates Foundation. He ended up killing tens of thousands of people with those vaccines, or massively injuring them. They banned him from those countries.
What about the American soldiers in the first Iraq war when they shot him up with all those fucking shit. Now they're all getting paid for it now.
Yeah,
they're all getting money.
Of,
Bullsy, what up?
It's Bullsy. He's got balls. He's got Bullsy balls. Bullsy balls. Pocket full of balls.
Trump suing Google, Twitter and Facebook for censoring and violating Section 230. And Michael Avenatti was arrested and sentenced for over 2 years. Extorting Nike. And the mainstream media were saying he was so great and Trump's worst enemy. I'm laughing.
Yep, you don't go up against big business, brother.
No, but the thing is, though, this Avendi guy, he was trying to fuck with Trump. He laid out all these false allegations. He was paid off to basically state fallacies about Trump. So he's part of this sort of character assassination, and he deserves to be held accountable for, the damage that he caused.
Yeah, I agree. Fuck him.
Dirty piece of shit.
Dirty
Michael
scumbag.
Avenatti.
Fuck him. But he tried to fuck with Nike. I like that part of it because Nike, even though I like Nike.
You like that part?
Yeah, because they're the big
He's a
corporation. They
scumbag,
like to
that
push
guy.
people around and shit,
They like to hold people prisoner in their factories,
Well,
and
that
they
too,
create
I mean.
suicide nets
Yeah.
to prevent them from actually killing themselves.
Oh, God, look who it is. Ladies and gentlemen, here he is. My best friend.
It's not him. He can't write that way.
Yeah, no way.
No?
No, read getting that.
Jeremiah Goodson. I got that good sin. I got that good sin.
Kid is my best friend.
I got that good sin.
Evening, everyone.
I got that good
David,
sin.
thank you for educating me in my misunderstandings regarding a certain individual's false promise to make his presence known. I am concerned for Marston. He could be a closet blind. Enjoy the facial return of my amphibious aroma.
You want to get some smoke? You want to smoke? You want to go smoke style with me? You want smoke? Want to get some smoke?
Definitely wasn't Bullfrog, right?
Of course not. Listen to your wife, Ken.
Kid is my best friend.
Ken is my best friend. My name is Jeremiah Goodson. I'll be a good son to you. I'll be a good son. I ain't got teeth, but I'll be a good gum son. I'll be a gum son. I'll be a gummy son. Gummy sons. It's a new candy. It's a new candy coming out. It's called Gummy Son.
Dave, when you did that today and you went and you said something like, why does your voice keep elevating and some shit like that? And I was dying. I forgot what you said exactly, but you said something about like a shaky voice.
Kid is my best friend.
I remember that actually.
Oh man.
So I need to ask the parents here on the call, because we do have 3.
Yeah.
Recently, the San Francisco Gay Men's Choir, that is their actual name, came out with a video that essentially publicly admitted in song form that they were most definitely going after your children and attempting to indoctrinate them to be gay. And
I saw
there's
that.
been a lot of backlash.
I saw that shit, dude. I saw that, man. Who's this? Yeah, I seen that, man, what you're talking about. That is fucked up, those gay guys.
They caught me. King, it's Kane. King, it's Kane. It's Kane. Cerebral palsy.
Yes, and I wanted
Guys,
to ask
I
the
need
parents
$500
Wait, Dave, hold
so
up, hold
I
up.
can buy a sandwich for each family member.
Oh my
I am
God.
the best with only the best hosts like Luis and Goering Guts. Tony is the star of the show and Bullfrog
those
is the
donations
man.
off.
Nicky J the weed fraud and me the god of retards. Send me all your dollar.
Oh my God, bro. Jesus Christ.
Shut the fuck up.
That was fucked up, man. That was yeah. Thank you.
By the
Time
way,
that
you
someone
can,
else
you
gets
can pause those
someone else gets a
donations,
hundy bomb, they think of my kids losing a sandwich.
There you go.
Couple sandwiches.
Am I
Sammy's.
muted? Where am I on?
donation comes in, I
You're
will
on,
speak
buddy.
over.
Will
New
you,
York
Dave?
steamer.
Will you, Dave?
Maybe we'll mute you.
I will, unless you pause them.
Maybe I'll mute you.
Ooh.
Keep Cronin now.
He's gonna pull a Cronin on you.
I have no
I'm gonna
way to
Cronin
counter
you.
that.
What if I
action
Cronin you?
Yet.
What if I fucking did a Cronin on you?
What, string me along and pretend that we could run a show together for months on end?
Gorgut says, on that one.
Drama Diner tomorrow featuring Ken. shout out to fucking Dave for the 300 viewers today.
Oh my god.
Dude, that was quite
Yo, he
surprise.
hit like 360 at one point, bro. What the fuck, bro?
Fuck?
Yeah, dude, that was crazy.
I didn't realize you could bomb a fucking channel to get like a lot of videos, but hey, that's great.
Yeah, so is it? Dude, you know what I want to see, Dave, and I know you'd fucking hate it, but I really want to see a podcast or stream, whatever, with you and Bullfrog. It's like Pinky in the Brain type shit.
It is. It actually is.
Especially when you're like, shut the fuck up. Well, you don't say it like that, but one time you did. But it was fucking funny.
Talking.
Yeah, for the most part, because like I know Bullfrog gets a lot of shit, and he is a fucking annoying little turd. But once in a while, he has some shit that just makes me laugh. When today, when you're fucking with him for talking about how he wanted to go after Samsung, you're like, how do you plead? He's all guilty.
Shut up and listen!
You're so right about that being totally Pinky in the Brain, because it's just like you can hear my exasperation. Like, okay. What is it now?
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah, what is it now,
Yo,
Pinky?
Davey,
What answer do you have to grace us with?
Dave was like,
Shut up! Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Shut up! Okay.
And he was harassing me actually as the show was starting and stuff. He was actually telling me, tell Tiffany's talking about my niece. I'm like, okay. And it's like, well, you guys are saying all this shit. I'm like, watch what you're saying here, because that's slander. I didn't say a goddamn thing about her or about your niece, and you lumping me in with her is a problem. And like, yeah, I fucking went off on him, and he's gonna have to watch what he's doing, because I'm no longer playing any games with this mentally ill person unless I can see some medical records that indicate I shouldn't be treating him accountable for his actions. Then it's game on retard.
Yeah, but though after listening to the shit, like when I listen to the things he says, he's just like, oh well, I don't give a fuck about nothing.
I'm gonna do whatever I want. He even says that. I'm gonna do whatever I want.
I do what the fuck I want.
I've got the clout now because I can do it.
Shannon, when you were raising your two girls and they said that sort of thing, did you give them a nice little slap in the mouth to remind them of who was boss?
I never slapped my kids in the mouth.
We never hit them, not once, man. Not one fucking time.
Slap in the mouth.
That's called a sopapo.
Dude, I used to get my ass beat when I was a kid, but nope, my kids would never touch.
I'm telling you, if I ever have a kid and they're like a little fucking shit, I'm sending them to the fucking Dave Rose boarding school.
Oh God. Oh my
Be a
God.
productive member of society. I can guarantee you that.
That's funny.
Oh man, Dave, that would be,
a great
dude, that would be a fucked up
Let's
school,
tell you,
bro.
Slap to the mouth is not fun.
No,
and
no.
they got a word for it in Argentinian Spanish. I mean, sopapo. I mean, I
Sopapo.
don't even know if they even do that. You know, they got the chancla, you know, with the Mexicans and the, you know, like Central Americans grabbing the flip-flop sandal and, you know, hitting your kid and stuff. But, like, in Argentina, they do things differently, obviously. And, yeah, it ain't fun getting slapped, you know, open hand slap to the face right over your fucking mouth.
Sopapo.
Sofrito.
Did I say it right?
Sopapo, yeah, that's right.
Sopapo.
You don't, yeah, you're gonna tell your kids today, you don't want a sopapo.
You don't want a fucking sopapo, do you?
Why don't you stick to what you know and leave your opinions wherever the fuck?
I certainly don't want a sopapo for fucking Soprano there. Tony Soprano would fucking smack your jaw right into your skull.
Now, why don't you fucking leave whatever the fuck you know and get the fuck out of here? Why don't you go date a choco paquette? Now, why don't you go fucking...
Why don't you?
Now, why don't you go fuck yourself?
I can't wait for that.
I think
Take your sopapo with you.
I don't think smacking's just so outdated now. Like, And I mean, as a kid, I got my ass beat.
Me too, bro.
I got the belt.
Yep.
You know, my dad called it old leather.
I got the spoon and the belt.
My mom hung the fucking, remember like paddle, like a paddle ball, like ping pong, those big paddles?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was hung in the kitchen from a hook.
With care.
Yes,
With
and it was
hopes of
just,
Saint Vengeance.
it was always
Indeed.
there in eyes view.
Now you gotta get that.
What the heck?
Hey, come here, say Friday Night Fire. Come on. You want to go back to the jungle? Come on.
Come on.
Run to the jungle.
Mom.
Come on, jungle lady. You want to hear your accent?
So put the fucking book down. Put it down.
The
Say-
hell is that?
Come here. Come to the mic and say Friday Night Fire.
I feel personally attacked by that.
Why
You
do
heard
say
that,
so
Dave?
low?
Dave.
You gotta speak. You gotta speak.
Friday Night Fire.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
We'll work on your English later.
No, that sounded good, man.
No, it's because I always joke because you have good English and I always make you sound like you're right from the rice paddy.
She sounded great, man. You do always make it sound like she can't speak like English at all. You do.
Oh no,
yeah,
no,
but it's
she's
funny
no,
that
she's
way.
good.
So I want to hear
No,
her say, "You die, GI."
You better say that. She went to bed. She's you're fucking stupid. I'm gonna wake up to bamboo shoots in my fingernails.
You motherfucker! I put bamboo shoots in your fucking.
You're gonna be at the bottom of a fucking pit.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you. No, but the good part about her, she
now, round eye.
That's exactly what I was just saying.
You wake up now, round eye, with gun to your head.
What the fuck?
I got them. $1.9 trillion.
That's so fucking creepy, that fucking whispering.
What a fucking weirdo, bro.
So fucking weird.
I got the fuck. I want to fuck you.
Consequential.
No, but what's that?
What?
What is that clip that I'm not understanding?
It's Biden.
Yeah, him whispering.
That was him whispering. Yeah, I remember. He was like he's just talking normally, and he just goes to whisper.
Yeah, he's a nutbag. Listen to this.
I got them. $1.9 trillion relief so far.
It's so creepy.
On the environment.
What?
I said, yeah. Pay them more.
The fuck?
I said the loud part softly and the soft part loud.
$1.9 trillion relief so far.
Is
They're
he
going to
trying
be
to
getting
be
checks in the mail.
Clint Eastwood?
Consequential. I wrote the bill. On the environment.
Can I
said, yeah.
Pay them more.
I'm president of the United States of America.
That's how he sounds in little girls' ears.
I want
Cat.
I want but you. I want but you. I want better.
Oh my god.
Yo, okay. We don't have to talk much longer about the guy because literally we just have to wait till 2022, and Kamala Harris is going to have enough tenure to basically have him deposed. He'll die of COVID or something, and
people,
you
understand me?
she'll ascend to that throne.
Well, listen to this. You ready for this? He is the next soon-to-be president of the United States of America, ladies and gentlemen.
Who's that?
Here we go. Are you ready?
No.
We'll get ready.
Oh, you're not ready.
You're not ready for this? I don't know if you're ready. No, you're
No,
ready.
you're
for
not
this.
ready.
No, you're ready for this. No, I'm ready for
Is
this.
it raining again?
Here we go.
Guys get it. They understand what's happening. They're sick of watching their country get taken away. They're sick of a narrative that's anti-American. They're sick of an administration that seems to be working for everyone else other than the taxpayers in America, right? But they've seen it again, right? We've talked about it. Defund the police. That was Republicans, right? Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, great. Our media. Oh, that's wonderful. Well, it was Donald Trump's border crisis. Clearly. He left office, and you rolled out the welcome wagon. We're going to give you free health care. We're going to give you free education. You can take American jobs. You can come with COVID. It doesn't matter. We're going to shut you down from going to church, from going to school, from opening your business. But if you're illegal and you come here with COVID, we'll release you into the public. Go have fun. Have at it.
Donald Trump Jr., ladies and gentlemen. Next president of the United States. No, I'm just kidding. But he was holding a rally today, and he said a lot of shit that was like, that. I mean, if that guy's definitely going to run for office, there's no doubt about it. It's just when. And he might have a shot to win, his son, eventually. I don't know about 3 years from now, but maybe down the line. He's very young, I guess.
I don't think people should count out the fact of the fraud that's being exposed at the current time. And more fraud's going to come out. But the thing is, though, in the end, people are going to be confronted with an important thing. You got fucked over, and they laughed in your face. Now, are you going to fucking just take it lying down and say, well, I'm a Joe Cronin fucker, so I'm just going to accept this steal that was done on me? Or I'm going to say, no, I'm going to go out and say, enough is enough. This was stolen, and I'm not going to accept it. Because the evidence is going to be overwhelming.
Shot fired.
Even because it's already overwhelming for those who have looked into it. But, for the layman's, it's going to come out and it's going to be proven unequivocally. At that point, people are going to be forced to make a decision. Do we respect the actual law of the land and reinstate the guy that clearly is the president? Or do we just accept that we got bamboozled and now that every election that continues is just a sham?
Shots
You're going to
fired.
have to make a very difficult decision.
Dave Roseman is shot. He shot. There it is. A revolver.
Dirty Dave Rose.
A revolver. But I agree. Right now we're very vulnerable, and China is definitely taking advantage of that fact. Go read what they're saying over there. They're basically fucking threatening everybody right now, China.
So is sort of a group of Canadians and Americans, because they're suing Biden for canceling the what's the X something? What was it? The pipeline.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he canceled it. They were going to reinstate it. They canceled it, and they're going to sue America for a few $1 billion, and it looks like they're going to win because they violated the treaties and the contracts and stuff. So. It was a huge contract that was set up to transfer oil between Canada and America, and the deal was all set up. Everything was going to go good, and it was going to actually improve both economies, and it was shut down. And and now these companies are going to sue the American government, specifically Biden, and it looks like they're going to win a payout of fucking billions of dollars. By the way, that's your money, people. So your election, or your supposed election of this incompetent politician, or at least your protection of his position, has now led you to probably end up paying more taxes and more in debt because they can't honor their decisions.
What else is new?
Well, I'm throwing them out of the
shit
perk.
anyway.
I'm throwing them right out of the perk.
So
they're out. They're out. I'm not paying any more taxes. How about that?
I do want to mention one thing real quick is expect cyber attacks to become a norm real soon, and expect the internet to go down potentially in several different ways with certain services. There are certain, obviously, various layers of the internet.
Oh, dude, could you
so
imagine?
Not everything is going to go out.
Could you imagine if the internet went down for, like, say, a week and a half? There was no internet in the U.S.
Wow.
2 weeks. Would you? Oh my
The
God!
The Chinese have publicly announced that they are in active mode to commence with cyber attacks on America. They've been the predominant force attacking America, the West, via cyber attacks for the last 10 years, almost without restraint. It's well known. Very little is done to counterattack them. And there are places that have been well identified in China where these places are leading these attacks.
Well, if the internet went down for 2 weeks, it would be a catastrophe for people, certain people, a lot of people, I would think.
Oh, probably a lot of people. Yeah, people can't take it when they don't have their internet, man. You really fucking...
Abel Solis saved my ass again. The Keystone XL project pipeline.
Oh, yeah. He was mentioning that the other day, I think.
But, these cyber attacks are actually, from what I've been reading, apparently an attempt to cover the fact that the market is just about to crash in America. The banks are basically bankrupt, have nothing to pay for. So all in part with the Great Reset, they've got to cover their tracks and try to consolidate. So they're going to attempt to utilize these cyber attacks and these outages to cover their tracks as they move funds from certain digital locations to others. So keep that in mind as we move forward into the summer. We already have the mainstream media saying, yeah, these cyber attacks are going to be a common thing, or at least they're trying to get that idea into people's minds. And they are also announcing that that's a big possibility from, they're trying to push that it's Russia, although it's mostly China. And a lot of these attacks actually come from inside the United States. Most of these, not most of them, but a big number of these cyber attacks are actually American forces attacking themselves. And this is already proven and such. So expect disruptions with, and they were talking about this for a while too, is the supply chain. They were saying the supply chain could definitely be disrupted and this would cause chaos in America. And a simple matter of shutting down the computer systems will fuck up logistics. So even something like a trucking company that's capable of continuing to run the trucks won't be able to deliver them efficiently because they don't know what they need to deliver or where. And if they do go to one of these locations, it's going to be absolute chaos.
Wow, that's crazy.
So,
great.
All I can say is what I've been saying for fucking years. Be prepared as best you can. Have food, water, ammunition,
the end is near.
firearms.
The end is coming. The shy coms are running the country.
It's going to be soon.
Be prepared, not
The world
scared.
is ending, and you're
Yeah,
here.
that's
What a
great.
time to
My
be
word.
alive. What a time to be alive. The world is ending right in front of your eyes, folks. You have a front row seat to the
Who
end of
knows
the
until how
world.
long we see the great die-off, because all these people that are actually exhibiting symptoms from the vaccine, not all of them are being reported. They're just a minuscule number, but it's going to become so overwhelming that it's just going to be undeniable. And you know, they've already been indemnified by the governments. They can't be sued. So
Exactly.
how are these people going to be compensated?
That's how
for-
that kid is sitting now, where he is hard as fuck. He's 17 years old, right? And he can't do shit about it, and his family probably won't even get money for it. I wouldn't think, right?
No, they won't. Can't.
Isn't that fucked?
I've got a video of a guy that was sent to me, of a Canadian in Nova Scotia that received, I believe it was the Moderna. And in one of the clips, he is unable to contain his control over his extremities. He's shaking. He's having difficulty breathing.
Yeah, like Bell's
there is connections of palsy.
I've got Bell's palsy. Get the hell
no,
in.
that's the thing though. There's actual cases of people who took the vaccine and got Bell's palsy from it.
Balls
But
palsy
this
or
guy
Bell?
was suffering these shakes, and then in the next clip, he had problems breathing. He stopped breathing. They had to call the police and ambulance. This guy was wheeled out in a fucking in a stretcher, and he was having full out seizures and shit.
And I put my finger in your ass.
So I can show these clips if you want, but I mean the fact is these are happening much more often than the media wants to admit.
Oh yeah, they don't
Yep,
show
no doubt.
shit. They don't show nothing. I got to be up at 5:30 to pick my cousin up at 7 o'clock at the airport, and I tell him. He asks me, "Hey, when's a good time to land in New York so I don't get caught in traffic, right?" And I'm like, "Dude, anytime like before 1 o'clock in the afternoon, and anytime after 12 o'clock at night."
Are you picking up from LaGuardia or what?
JFK, and which is
from
even worse.
JFK,
And
hey.
so I tell him that, right? So what time does he get to come here? 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, you could, you know, you couldn't, yeah, but you couldn't have planned it for like 12 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Like one of my only 2 days off, and now I got to wake up.
Oh, but it's your cousin, so shut up.
Fuck you.
Hold on.
I gotta
Where's
go to
he
work
flying
in the
in
morning.
from? Where's he flying in from?
Florida.
From Florida.
Yeah.
Could have drove up himself. Lazy fucking mook.
He usually does drive, actually.
God.
Yeah, fuck him for wanting to take an airplane, you know?
Fuck him for wanting to
fuck him
drive
for
for
making
fucking 17 hours
Ken his
straight.
fucking chauffeur.
Because Dave Rose said so.
Because Dave Rose said so.
That should be the
Wait,
new.
say that again.
Okay.
What?
Say that again.
Say what?
Not you, Dave Rose.
Because Dave Rose said so.
There you
Okay.
Okay.
Okay? Because Dave Rose said
Shut the
so.
fuck up.
Okay?
Are you going for
Oh,
an
my
English accent
There
or
you
a
go.
New York accent?
So I'm sure that somebody will get that clip to you there,
Oh, my mom's clam
Shannon, and
chowder.
you can
Thank you.
play it over and over again.
I want my mom's clam chowder.
Oh, damn it. Damn you, Ken. Serious moment in conversation, and only Ken would sit there laughing his dick off. I'm like picturing it. I'm picturing it in my mind. I'm like, Death, bro, I'm gonna die. Mom, can I have your clam chowder? And there's this fucking Ken in the background eating fucking my mom's clam chowder, laughing his ass off. Like,
Yeah, you would too.
I'm sorry. You know, because it was just because when you said it, it was like it wasn't a funny moment at all, but it was just you saying that word just made me lose it because you were like clam chowder, and I just heard clam chowder out of nowhere. And at first I didn't know what the fuck. I thought you were like gonna say something different, but it was fucking great. I was dying.
funny.
Actually, it's funny that you mentioned the clam chowder and stuff, because I want to bring this to your attention, guys. But there is, in fact, let me just bring it up so I can give you the link here. But there's this. I'm going to send this to you guys in the chat. And, you know, just when I saw this, I thought of specifically of that clip of the fucking, you know, my mom's clam chowder. This link I just sent are called clamdy canes. It's a seafood flavored candy cane.
Ooh, that's pretty nasty.
Is that for
That
real?
site has some very interesting things. Thanks to Ista Costanza, who shared that site with me. It has some very weird fucking products out there. Fucking spiciest gummy in the world, and other, you know, like a 26-pound fucking gummy bear. So, but yeah, clamdy canes. Because everyone loves clams, mom's clam chowder in candy cane form.
Clandy cane. Oh, yeah, we love our clandy canes. So come now and get your motherfucking clandy cane.
I think there's also clam-based soda.
Clandy canes, seafood flavored candy canes. Oh yeah, we're currently sold out of our shit because it tastes so fucking
Shannon's checking
good.
the stock. I love it.
This shit tastes so good. We're currently
They've got
sold.
bacon flavored soda. That's kind of interesting.
Clandy cane.
Pickle flavored soda. That's
Come
weird.
and get some clandy canes. Oh yes. Oh, this guy
If
loves
someone was to buy that for me, I would subject myself to it just to
I want
let
some
people know.
clandy cane too.
That's fucking nasty.
I want me some clandy
It
cane.
is, but it's
Somebody-
also adventurous.
Right now, we got one
Really?
guy trying to
That's
clandy
a kind of
cane.
adventure.
He's looking in his phone. He's
It's
going
like
to be eating
scat
some
play.
clandy cane. And after the candy cane, we're going to try some cocaine. Is that cool with y'all? Good. We're doing
That's
it now.
cool with me. I'm down.
First person's going to try the clandy cane right now.
Hi, my name's Roger. I'm sucking on this. Thinking of birds.
Roger's a retard. He can't spell, read, or write. He's a moron, straight up. Roger, time to take a clandy cane.
Fuck no, man. I ain't eating candy canes for nothing.
Is there something wrong with your neck, Roger?
All right. I thought he was going to eat a candy cane, but he didn't. I just pressed play on that, and apparently it's something totally different.
They got pumpkin pie soda, sweet
Oh, that's
corn soda,
awesome.
bacon soda.
That's
peanut
pretty
butter
cool.
jelly soda.
Oh.
Ranch dressing soda.
Wait a second. Peanut butter jelly soda?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hey. What, are you down with that?
I like
not
that.
sound good.
Here we go.
I like that.
Okay, let me
Yeah, I
get you
wouldn't
the
mind
link here. Well, I'll send you the link.
That's really gross. Any like
Lady, please. This is a man's topic here.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
No, but no, seriously, Shannon. The thing is, though, what attracts some of us crazy fuckers to this sort of thing is that because it's so ludicrous and something so out of the blue, that there's the attraction to the unknown. It's just like you want to know what it's
Oh
like,
my God.
regardless of how shitty it might be.
Oh my God! Look at the fucking size. Look
Yes,
at the
look at those
fucking
motherfuckers,
size.
man.
It's huge.
Yo.
Oh no, go down. There's one that's 26 pounds.
Oh my God! Look at that one's the world's hottest
yeah.
gummy bear. I want that. I'll eat it
Yes.
live on and show you.
See, I would love to
God, I
all
wanna
of
see
us
it.
to have that at once. And
Oh
do
my
it on
God! They
video.
got they got army men gummies, dude. I've never seen anything like that in my life, dude. That is
Yes.
donut
Full
gum.
size,
What the
man.
f-
Full
no,
size.
wait a second. This woman's sitting
No,
on
that's not. It's not made of gummies, dude. I looked.
Oh
I
my
thought-
God!
I thought so too.
Oh my God, dude! Watermelon gummy. Oh, they
Look
got
at
the
size of that
fucking.
shark, dude.
Holy fuck, bro! Dude, this is sick.
It's
I want
gummy grizzly bear.
a gummy brain.
Dude, look at you can judge the size by the price. That's $18. Okay. You're gonna keep scrolling down. You're gonna find one. Look at the gummy brain. That's awesome.
Holy
The gummy
shit,
skull,
a gummy skull.
That's 5 pounds. $40.
Yo, this site is great, dude.
Yep. And the cassette. Yo, look at the gummy shots. The
Yo,
gummy shot
dude, gummy
Now,
shot
that's
glasses. That's fucking awesome. That's something you bring to a party or something, man.
Man.
We're ordering those.
Shannon, we're converting you.
Well, they're sold out.
Sorry,
You can't-
we're converting you.
Yeah, I want those, man. That looks sick.
Shout out to
Oh my
Stanza.
God, look at that tongue.
No, yeah, the tongue is great, but left to it. 26-pound party gummy bear.
Holy shit, dude. That's fucking $149. Holy fuck.
The heart. Look at the gummy heart.
God, a gummy heart, dude. What the fuck, bro?
You could replay the fucking scene from fucking what's it called? Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom.
That is fucking crazy, dude. Oh my God.
Kalima Shukti Day.
Oh my God, it's a gummy turtle. It's a gummy frogs. Look, there's gummy frogs. Oh my God, there's gummy frogs. I knew it.
I'm gonna fuck those frogs before I eat them.
Oh my God, fake gummy Chinese food. What the fuck? Gummy fucking fries. Gummy fries, Shannon. Gummy airplanes, gummy jets. Gummy jets and mice, gummy mice. What the fuck is that?
Slug. It's a slug.
Ugh.
Go to the other stuff.
Holy,
Oh,
we just
man.
checked out all the gummies, man. We go check
Yeah,
out.
but that hot gummy, I would be down with fucking.
Oh my God, spicy
What's the
stuff.
Scoville?
Yes, the spicy. Yeah, check this
Oh
out.
my
Okay, so
God, the
Devil's
world's
Toe of
hottest
Satan.
chocolate bar. I
Toe of
love.
Satan. Check that shit out.
God, dude, look at the pickles. Oh my God, those are. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah,
Beef
the
jerky
spicy reaper
infused with
pickles,
ghost peppers.
I would
Holy.
so have those, man.
Yeah, those pickles look good.
Cause yeah, put those on a sandwich. Oh man,
Ghost pepper gummies.
hard candy.
Holy shit, dude.
The popcorn.
Oh my God,
Ghost pepper
hot popcorn. That's fucking sick. Spicy
Gumballs,
gumballs.
the
That's
hot
fucking
sauce,
awesome.
It's called ass blast.
Oh my God, look at this is a fucking grenade. It's a hot sauce.
Go up to the one that looks like the
Ass blaster,
ass blaster
Shannon.
hot sauce.
Ass blaster hot sauce.
You know, it means business when that's what it's called.
Oh my God, there's ghost pepper gummy.
Yo, you gotta check out
jelly
They
beans.
got cotton candy, dude. That's fucking spicy and
Oh
of
my
other flavors. You're gonna have to, yeah. you'll
Pure
see.
heat from one of these world's hottest peppers, man. And look, they grind it into a fucking. That's crazy, man. Step into a Slim Jim. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Spiciest.
Oh my God, Shannon, look at
Yo.
this. All natural peanut butter with
Zippy
kick.
Habanero. Oh, and it says the Tabasco spicy chocolate. By the way, if anyone actually can ever have spicy chocolate, I recommend you try it. It's spectacular. I never experienced something so good, and I thought, this is a hipster bullshit. No, it's actually, looking into it, this is what the fucking Aztecs and Mayans were doing. They were mixing things that were, it wasn't milk chocolate, but it was
Oh
chocolate
my
based.
God.
With spice.
Oh my God.
Do you remember those when you were a kid?
Yes, look at that.
You ate those?
No, I never had one of those. Look at this. This is bacon inside the fucking. Oh my God. What the fuck? A happy little drink. A happy little
Positive,
energy drink, yo.
energy
A happy little energy drink, dude.
They
That
got a
is-
lot of insects on this too. Manchurian
Ew.
scorpions, dried and edible.
Ugh. Ew. Oh, that's cool. Snow cone. Wow.
The space food's kind of cool. Those astronaut bars.
Dude, they got so much cool shit, man, on this site, man.
Yo, go back up. Go back up. Okay, you see the girl with the thing?
Yeah.
The face. Yeah, okay, you can actually get a
personalized
custom
candy portrait.
Yeah.
Yo, that is fucked. That is great.
$60. I mean, I think that's worth it if you
Oh
can get
my-
something that semi looks like you.
Dude, Krispy Kreme jelly
beans.
What the fuck, dude? That is crazy.
Grass soda. Check that shit out. Grass soda.
Ew. Grass fucking soda. Oh.
No, back up. Back up. Pickle cotton candy, bro.
Cotton candy. What the fuck, dude?
Yes.
Oh, that's nasty.
I feel like I'm 10 again and like seeing my Garbage Pail Kid cards for the first time. You
Pickle.
know, like
Oh my God. Pickle soda. What the fuck, dude?
Crickets. It's basically made of whole crickets covered with chocolate.
Ew.
Never eat that, but sweet sodas. Yo, strawberries and cream fucking soda.
Yo,
fucking key lime soda, dude. That's fucking delicious.
That is fucking awesome. That is definitely cool. A
They've got
nerd
Duff
rope.
energy drink and a
Duff
flaming
energy drink. That is fucking great.
birthday cake soda. Come on, guys. How can you
Dude,
not want to try
what
that?
the fuck, dude? That's insane. Oh my God, the giant Hershey Kiss. The fucking
that's only
giant
$10.
Hershey Kiss.
That's not bad.
That's fucking awesome. Look at this.
Yeah, pie. In a jar.
In a jar. Now
Pecan-
Marshmallow soda pop. Come on,
What?
guys.
Pecan
Come on,
pie in a fucking jar, dude. Oh my Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh no, Hawaiian punch cotton candy, dude. That is
that
fucking
sounds
sick.
good.
What is this?
Sour apple.
That
That's
sounds
always
awesome. Yeah, sour apple. That sounds
Hold on.
good.
The cotton candy. A little up. A little
Rick
up.
and Morty.
The strawberry cheesecake.
Oh my
cotton
God,
candy,
strawberry
man.
cheesecake cotton
I think
candy.
I've seen that up here.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
Yo, check out the Unfortunate Fortune cookies.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's great. They'd be like, you're gonna get fucked. Yo, look at this one. Pina colada cotton candy. Sounds good.
Super mega bruiser jawbreaker.
Birthday cake cookie dough cup. Oh my God, look at that fucking mega jawbreaker. You'll never fucking...
Yeah.
What the fuck are these?
Yo, that's awesome. Chocolate pimento olive almonds.
Oh
I've
my
seen these things.
dude.
I had like chocolates that look like rocks.
Oh my God.
And there were chocolates
I am
inside.
ordering
Same
this.
thing.
I'm ordering this chocolate strawberry soda. I've got to try it. Fucking sold out. Motherfucker.
Jolt energy gum. That's cool.
Look at these Jack Daniel fucking pecans. Oh my God, that sounds good as fuck. Look at this bread. Is that yeast bread? Right out of a woman's pussy.
Ugh.
That's awesome. Butterscotch soda. I would try that. Dr. Pepper cotton candy, dude. That's fucking great. Oh my God, it's a hunk of fucking Ricky meat. Julian, tell Bubbles to get in here and start cutting us some bologna sandwiches. Get out of that park.
Pizza cotton candy.
Dude. Wait, where was... Oh my God, pizza cotton candy. No, that's... I don't know about that. I don't think I'd try that. What is this?
Mystery Twizzlers.
What? Mystery Twizzlers? What the fuck, dude? That's just
Pickle
weird.
ice.
Dude.
Pickle
Oh my God.
brine ice
Bacon
pop with
jam.
electrolytes.
Ew. Bacon jam. Ew. That don't look
That's
right.
not too bad. Cucumber soda.
Ew,
that sounds good.
cucumber soda. That's fucking gross.
I kind of like that. Baconaise. Baconaise.
Oh my God, dude, what
Yes.
the fuck? Chocolate banana soda.
Dude,
What the
Baconaise.
fuck?
Baconaise.
Oh my God, that's mayonnaise with
Disgusting.
bacon in it, right?
Like goddamn
Oh,
right.
that's fucking nasty.
Pizza hard candy.
Ew.
Bacon cotton candy.
Ew.
Snapple jelly beans. Those look good.
Yeah, that's cool. That's pretty cool.
Ants. Actual edible black ants.
Ew.
Churros. Churros cotton candy, dude. Churros. Because
Holy.
when you're in, when you want to go south
Oh my
to the
God,
border,
fried chicken candy.
Ew, that's fucking
Oh.
nasty.
I'm sure it does well with the darker crowds.
Oh my God, spicy jalapeno cotton candy.
That does well with the Mexicans.
Lobster candy.
Lobster candy
Ew, that's
does well
fucking-
with the Eastern
oh
Canadians.
My God, I'll just eat my girlfriend's ass out. What do I gotta eat that for?
You have a girlfriend?
You.
Um,
Oh, apple
got a wife on the
moonshine,
side.
apple
Bacon.
pie moonshine jam.
Dude, bacon
That
lollipops.
sounds good.
Yeah, just scroll up. Yeah.
Yeah, that does look good.
Damn that.
A sweet spread.
My friend
Nuggets.
makes apple pie moonshine, and it's so fucking good.
Apple pie moonshine?
Moonshine, yeah.
Cookie.
It's delish.
Well, I'm definitely gonna order something from this website.
I know you will. You'll be shopping tonight, folks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if
I'm
I'll.
sure you will too. I mean, I think you've seen a few things there that you'd like to
And
try.
there's so
but
much more to look at too, man. Like.
So much stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So thanks, Costanza.
Yeah,
for
thank you,
sharing that
bro.
with
That's
me,
fucking awesome.
and me being able to share it with these.
Website full of chemicals
A whole site full of chemicals
and sugar.
and sugar, right up my alley.
Yeah, but anything that Ken orders and consumes still doesn't even compare to the lifetime of abuse that Bullfrog has done to his body.
Well, that is true.
Ken can indulge once in a while and know that he won't die of what Bullfrog will.
That's true.
I hope he does.
Yeah, we get it, Bullfrog.
I made
We
such
know.
a nice, healthy dinner the other night, right?
Yes, and then-
Ken sat down and he's like, I think I'm just going to have the chicken. And I was like, what? And,
And then I ate
the
the whole
girls
thing.
were like, oh, wait, Daddy, you should try the zucchini. It's so good. And then he took it, and then he ate, you had 2 helpings of the zucchini.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? It is pretty freaking
was
good.
so good.
At first, I didn't think it would be good, but it was pretty good.
so good. It was with angel hair pasta. I posted it. It was so good.
Yeah.
Angel hair pasta with sauteed zucchini and tomatoes with olive oil and garlic, salt and pepper, and grilled chicken. Oh my God, it was so good.
Frickin' chicken.
Frickin' chicken. It's nice to make something different. You know when you get into the same habits,
Yeah.
it gets boring.
Yeah, it does.
I very much like to cook either eggplant or zucchini during the summer.
Mhm.
It's lighter. It's not as, I mean, the heat, especially slaving in a fucking kitchen with the heat
Yeah.
when it's already hot, really can fuck you up.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't like that. So, especially now that I'm getting older and grouchier, I need to be able to defend that. So, it's nice to be able to have meals that consist of vegetables that still are extremely healthy, filling, but don't, cause so much problems when it comes to preparation.
Yeah, it's true.
But you are quite the chef, from what Ken has regaled us with his stories, and
I'm all right.
ever always I look forward to seeing the pictures that he will show of the meals that he consumes.
I gotta fucking start
We have
out.
nice eggplant plants growing
Oh, yeah.
outside too. There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
flowers are starting to come in,
Yep.
Dave Rose.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Big
But I
ones,
can't.
too.
When will
I'm-
the eggplants be ready, though?
For
Are they
it-
usually ready in the fall?
Are
or-
ours? It'll take a little bit. No, usually by like August, I would
August?
say.
Okay. So,
But I'm not
'cause I
a-
know that you guys are active with the planting and stuff. So you guys really have it seemed to worked out with planting. So it's like you have your stuff planted. So as the season progresses, you're constantly harvesting, and you're constantly getting new things. So throughout the year, you are basically harvesting all the stuff that you've planted. So how does that year progress? What's the first stuff that starts to bloom that you are able to pick, and then how does that progress throughout the rest of the year? And what's the last thing that you pick before you end up having to close shop?
Usually the
Cucumbers.
first. Yeah, no, the first
the
is
last.
usually no. Cucumbers are one of the first.
Well, they've been the last for us.
Usually it's tomatoes, then cucumbers are first, and then I think you would go to peppers.
No, I've
peppers
had peppers.
last into the fall, Ken.
I had peppers in.
They keep growing.
Well, I had
as you
peppers
pick
starting in July last year. I
yeah,
started
but
getting them.
he said which ones
I know,
last.
but I'm just saying. Okay, and I said in our yard the cucumbers are last because it takes long to grow for some reason.
Our cucumbers have fucking fumbled for the last 2 years.
Yeah, but when we had them like the first 2 years, they were great.
Right.
But now we can't
But
get them
I
to grow
think
for some reason.
what lasts
they only
the
grow
long-
so long.
What lasts the longest and I guess is the most fruitful, I would say, is
Tomatoes.
No.
No?
The peppers and the squash, because it goes into the fall until like October.
Yeah, but we get a ton of tomatoes, though.
Yeah, we do. And that usually only goes to like the beginning of September.
What kind of squash do you guys have?
Well, right now we only have this year we only have like yellow and green zucchini.
Do we have one over there?
Yeah, there's one.
Hold on,
over
let me
there.
get it.
No, but squash.
I don't have squash. I don't have squash this year.
I thought you just said you had squash.
No, last year we did squash.
Oh.
Last year we
Look,
had
so far, Dave.
spaghetti squash. You can't even see it. The light's no good. You have to put like the white light on.
That's a zucchini? 2 zucchinis?
Yeah, yellow.
Nice. The one in his right hand, I guess it's the right hand, looks nice and plump.
This is the size of a Tommy NC's dick right here. Look.
I got a whole big beef department
bruise
here.
it.
Can't look. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Can't look. You can
And then he
slap
takes
it.
off the strap on.
Listen.
Yeah, we know the story.
Listen,
Strap
Ken.
on. The strap on.
Strap on. Strap off. Ah.
The strapper.
The strapper. Strap on, strap off. The strapper.
The strapper.
The strapper scrapper.
Ken.
Yeah, it looks good. At least you were able to harvest that stuff. But,
I'll be right back, Shannon. Gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
It's
see you later.
yeah, it's cool that you guys have your garden, going on, and you guys know when to harvest, and at least have something that's supplementing your foods and stuff that you're preparing yourself.
Yeah. There's nothing like fresh and your own, just picking it from the garden. But you should see his father's garden. It's fucking insane.
I keep hearing the legends of this place.
Oh my
And
God.
that his
He's
dad
got
like
his-
really
did he
invested
send
a
you
lot
pictures?
of time.
He's got to send you pictures of it because it's pretty intense. He's obsessed with it. It's like
That's awesome.
Yeah, he loves it.
I'd be doing that too if I could.
Yeah, it's.
I love gardening and farming and stuff. And I personally think that is at our base, like our natural base. That's who we are. We are tenders of the world,
Right.
of the earth, of the land.
Mhm.
And it's just innately ingrained in us, not just physically, but spiritually. That's just who we are. That's what we are meant to do.
Mhm. It's very. I find it very calming and relaxing. I enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. Total zen for me. I mean, I just totally. I don't lose myself, but I become one. I'm just basically totally one with everything I'm doing when I'm fucking doing my tending, as I call it.
All my herbs got fucked up in the rain. I was so upset.
Oof. Yeah, you guys got hit hard. I was gonna actually
So
ask
bad.
Ken because we were I was on, keeping things focused, unlike Monetize This, on stories. And New York City, since we were on the binge of New York, also got hit recently within the last, I think, 3 days with some massive flooding.
Yeah.
From what I,
Yeah, the rain's
that
been
was
really
fucking
bad.
nuts.
It actually, there was a lot of flooding around here too. Thankfully, not near us or on our neighborhood, but not that maybe a mile away. There was some serious road flooding too. Like
I saw at
cars
least 3 feet in some
stuck.
videos.
Yeah, yeah. And then in the city, the subways, everything.
The subway
was
fucking
disgusting.
flooded. I saw those videos. People trying to get out of the
I don't
fucking
know.
subway.
There was people walking into it to go in to try. It was fucking. I'm like, do you know what's in that fucking water? Ugh. People piss and shit in the subway.
Worse.
Into this.
Piss and shit is the least of your fucking
yeah,
worries
really.
in New York City fucking water.
That's gross.
That's gross, man.
God damn it, Tony! I'm trying to walk through shitty water.
Tony, I'm trying to cut a fucking shit here. Trying to piss and shit in
But
the
this
subway.
weekend it's supposed to be nice, hopefully.
Trying to piss and shit in the
Dry
subway.
everything out. Imagine we have problems with fucking too much water, and California is in a
it's
drought
dry, I
again,
know.
right?
Yeah, they're in a drought. Big drought.
Guess what? Let that fucking state burn.
Kid is my best friend.
Oh Lord. That voice.
You want some smoke? Well, bring it this weekend.
Would you be willing to be the nurse on call for that euthanasia session, Shannon?
No.
Yo.
No?
I
Why
wouldn't
not?
be anywhere around him.
You wouldn't take pleasure in actually doing the incision or actually
No.
making the termination cut?
No.
Aw, where's the fun in that?
More of this.
What are you doing?
I'm doing my oils.
Oh God, with the oils.
You should try this.
No.
You have no idea.
Well, you know what?
It's liquid Xanax.
You know
I
what,
swear to
Shan?
God.
You know what?
In a bottle.
Well,
This weekend, it's open for the first time. Come on down to Dan's Barbecue and Smokehouse. Come and get some smoke this weekend. First 5 couples get free ribs. Come and get some smoke this weekend at the Dan's Smoke Grill House.
I thought they got steaks.
We got steaks for Joe, people named Joe. If you're named Joe, get a free steak and get it smoked at our steakhouse. That's right, serving everyone in the tri-state area in Boston. Get yourself smoked. That's right, I like to tell people I'm from Russia, but in reality, I don't know where the fuck I'm from. All I do know is, come on down to my Texas Roadhouse and Smokehouse this weekend. That's right. First 5 cucks get their wife fucked for free.
Oh my God.
That's right, bring your wife down. We'll fuck the shit out of her. First 5 couples get fucked. The smoke. You want smoke? Well, come down to the Smokehouse this weekend. Dan Smokehouse. It's the Birdman. It's the Birdman.
What's up, FMN? Fire show as ways.
That's the Birdman in the Birdman. Hey, the Birdman. Birdie, I gotta show a video from Bird. All right, everybody pay attention to the screen. You ready? Check this fucking video out. This was sent to me by the Bird.
all right, I'm gonna show you guys. I thought it was a great video. All right, and you tell me what you think of it. You ready? All right, so hold on. Let me cue this up. Where is the thing? Bird, send me something real quick because where the fuck is your? How come I don't see you on here? Send me it again, Bird, because I don't see you on here for some reason. Why the fuck don't I see him on here? What the fuck, man? Oh, I got it. All right, here we go. All right, this was Bird, man. This is a great video, man. I fucking had to show you guys. All right, hold on. Let me put this up and get this ready, and here we go. You ready? Check it out. Here's Bird's video.
Make it big.
I am. I'm gonna.
That time I forgot how to sit down.
Oh, this
You
fucking
can't really
guy.
see it then.
I could wait. You know what? I might be able to put it on the big screen. Hold on, let me do it. It'll take me a second, but I gotta put it on there anyway. I gotta. Hold on. So I was like, I didn't know that was Bird in the beginning, but goddamn, that was a funny fucking. I couldn't believe it was him. All right, yeah, I got it there. Now, I'll send it to myself on Skype. No, I can't do that.
Why?
Oh yeah, I can. I could save the video.
Just go to more.
No, it won't let me do it that way. I'm gonna just take it and send it to myself right now on my
All right.
Shannon, you gotta be the producer here.
Shannon,
Let's
what'd
clear
you say? How do you send it? How'd you say to send
give
it?
me.
No, just tell me.
No.
On
Just
that?
let her do
Yeah,
it.
right there. Click right there.
On this?
Yeah.
I don't have that on here.
What?
I don't have that
Right
on
here?
here.
You
Oh, all
want
right,
me
all right.
to
Yeah,
do
I got
it
it.
here?
I got it.
Oh, thank you.
You know, Dave, eat a dick. All right. It's on Skype, right?
Yes.
All right, so here we go. If I switch over to the Skype view, we should have it on Skype, correct?
Yeah, well, pick it up first. Don't transition yet until you get it. Make sure it's right.
It
what
is-
are you doing?
I don't know. It's not right.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. Go to Skype. Go to Skype.
Jesus Christ.
Open it up.
And you think I patronize you, Ken?
There you go.
Oh,
Come on.
okay.
Yeah,
now
you
I
Plus,
got
this is
it.
much more entertaining.
Now I got it.
That time I forgot how to
Spank him
sit
some
down.
Whoa, Jesus.
Yo, what the fuck, dude? Hold on.
What did that
time
wood
I forgot how to
paneling ever
sit
do
down.
to you?
What the? Is he bald? Half bald? Look.
That time I forgot how to sit down.
Does he have a skullet?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That time I
Skullet,
forgot how to
'cause
sit
look,
down.
He's got a lot of hair. He's got the SEMO hair.
Oh.
And then zoom in on the
That time I
on the
forgot
head
how to sit down.
at the end. Come on, Ken, you can do it.
Jesus. I don't think you could zoom in on it. Can you?
No.
Yeah,
That time I forgot how to sit down.
Oh my God.
Bird, what the fuck, dude?
That's funny.
The Birdman.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to see Bird now in his full form to verify whether or not he actually is bald, and he might be sporting a skullet.
I think he is. Yeah, I think he is going a little baldy.
No, but the skullet thing is also important because it would explain the look of what was his name?
What?
I'll find it for you. Don't worry.
I could die. Somebody wrote in the
Wait
chat.
till I show you this photo.
Somebody wrote in the chat. Someone buy Tony a gummy windshield to prevent future accidents. That's fucking great. That's funny.
Well, you know, he likes doing people favors and stuff. You know, he just wants to make sure that.
We could do you a favor. We'll buy you a seatbelt and a gummy windshield.
A gummy windshield. Jesus Christ.
Yikes.
A gummy shield.
So there's a picture of Bird. Actually, I've
Oh God!
scanned it and enhanced.
What the fuck?
Come on, man. Oh, that's fucked up, dude.
What is that?
Jesus.
Well, that's
not
who it
Bird.
looked like there in the video, did it not?
No.
Prove me
God.
wrong, people. Prove me wrong.
No, Bird's much more handsome.
Did the baby? When does the baby come in?
I think very soon.
Soon, right?
Yeah, very soon.
Wow, your world's about to
Very
be
soon.
rocked, boy.
Oh yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows.
No, he has no idea, Ken. Come on.
I don't know.
He has. You do not have any idea until you become a parent how much your world's getting rocked.
He's, you know.
Yeah, and how much more does that affect people with autism?
What?
You know he has autism, right?
Does he?
Does he?
He says he does a little, I guess, or something.
All right.
No, he says he has a lot.
Really?
Yes.
A smidge.
I'd say
No,
he's
this is a valid
borderline.
question. I'm not criticizing his ability to parent or even to, produce healthy offspring. I'm just saying that, if you've heard him talk about autism and, it preventing him from doing certain things, I do question, how is this going to affect somebody who has a kid?
Well, you know what? We all know his dick works. I'll tell you that, right, Bird?
Well, that's true. You know his dick works, at least according to his wife. But then you never
long
know
as
if
his
the kid's
dick
going to
works.
come out black. So we're going to wait and see.
Dave, ladies and gentlemen, this just in.
What?
I have received a message from Tommy NC 2010.
He can't come on this show though.
Oh, he sent me a message.
Why?
He's not coming on the show. I'm just saying, he sent me a message. Oh my God! And ladies and gentlemen, this is what the message is. Are
Donate
you ready?
$50 so we never have to hear a message from Tommy here on
Why
Friday
don't you
Night
send
Fire
that
again.
to? Why don't you send that and play it the same way, the right way? Okay.
Spectaculous. And I just want to introduce you to one of these songs that is a gem, true gem that I created.
A true gem.
A true gem.
Yeah, true jerk off.
2015, I created this song.
It's 2000.
2050, back in 05.
2013, which my partner here corrects me, Hamza.
My partner.
It's called I Hit That Money and I Told You So. I created this song while pushing a buggy across the Ingles parking lot when I was working there. And it's called Hit That Money and I Told You So.
What? Come on, Tommy.
Jesus Christ, this guy thinks he's like a fucking
Well, he's a legend.
You know, this is somewhat violating the rules of him not being on the show.
He's not on the show, Dave. Calm down.
Come on, he's kind of on the show.
No, we're kind of making fun of him looking like an asshole.
If he sent you this, he just wants attention.
This is all he says the whole time.
On the side of the road.
Like, he's talking about money, right? But then he's like, I'm on the side of the road with my friend. Yeah, you got a lot of money doing that.
You know, the song changes every time he sings it, right?
I know. He thinks he created
Whatever
a song.
he comes up with.
He thinks he created a song back in 05, and he's a legend. He just is such a high-paid...
It's an organic song. It merges and changes all the time.
He's a high-paid...
It is a little catchy tune, though.
No, but it's really not when the guy says it 19,000 times in a
I
row.
hit that money and I told you so. And Hamza is my partner. Yeah,
I know, it's like-
my partner. And I told you so.
I hit that money.
Ken's right.
It's fucking monotonous. It's fucking so just...
Yes, that's the better word, monotonous.
I hit that money.
How about you just hit your own fucking head into a wall once?
Somebody just wrote that in the chat.
Did
the
they really?
almighty one. Every time I see this, I want to jump and hit my head on the wall, just like Bird.
Serious.
Why did you hit your head into the wall? Because I told you so.
What was the other one he did? He did one. They did a remix, him and Hamza, and they actually like spent some time doing it. And there was like special effects and shit. And
what the fuck was that?
I can't remember what it was called, but it was like it was actually kind of catchy, unfortunately.
Really?
But it wasn't this song though.
I don't know.
It was one of his other.
Yeah, it was.
I'm sure someone in the chat would probably know it. What do you think?
Oh yeah, maybe.
It had a lot of electronic type music. Yeah, somebody in the chat would definitely know this. But there was some electronic music.
Yes.
And
What the hell was it? Now I know which one you're talking about.
And I can't remember
Didn't
the chorus.
he use it from one of your rap battle things or something, Ken?
I think so.
Yes.
He did.
Thank you.
Which one was it?
Because it was the big announce.
I just sent the video to send it to you, Ken.
Oh,
meaning
no.
he doesn't want you to play it. So stop.
That's what
Is that him
I
saying
mean,
that?
it's on Twitter though, isn't it?
I know. So like, what is the problem? Like,
I don't know.
Well, probably because I'm shitting on him.
oh yeah, that's why.
I don't want to hear people shitting on me.
Meanwhile, he
I'd only
says
shit on him if I thought he was trying to push himself onto his show.
he
If it
says
was,
he says
"Oh,
different
just,
words every
pay
song.
attention to me, because
Like you said.
I know you're doing a show live, but I want attention.
Oh,
to me.
in
Just
it to win it.
So
Like
watch
yeah,
me
in
on
it to
my-
win it, in it to win
In
it.
it to win it.
Yeah, I have
Thank
that.
you, Shannon. Thank you.
I
Well,
have
thank
that song.
Tommy because he wrote it in the chat.
Yeah, of course Tommy would know that. Tommy, this sucks. It's
called
horrible.
In it to win it.
It's horrible. It's really not entertaining. You kind of repeat yourself.
And I told you so.
He's very serious.
Yeah,
about it,
I know.
though.
It's
Oh, come on. He's having fun. Would
Get a
you
grip.
get up there and sing the song in front of all those people with the band behind you?
No, I wouldn't
All
act
right.
like I'm a singer because I'm not a singer.
Okay, screw it. He's having fun.
I'm not a singer. If I got up there and did a song parody, yeah, I would do that, but not like actually singing a song. Because I wouldn't actually sing a song and act like I fucking made some song with 3 words. You know? Make a song with 3 words.
You've never made a song with 3 words before?
Just 3
Thomas
words?
is a legend in Black Mountain. When I visited the town and asked around for him,
Oh, yeah.
literally everyone rolled their eyes and said, "Oh, him," with the suits and hats. The town actually told him no more filming in stores.
Yes,
No.
he's right. He's right. And Steven Nickelchunks was in that town looking for Tommy, talking, asking questions, and he is right about that because Filthy told me the same thing, that a lot of people, merchants in that town, all know Tommy, and they all tell him, stop recording in my store. Do not record in my store. Do not come in here with your camera. and they're mean to him. A lot of these guys, like especially the guy who used his dumpster. He fucking almost bit his head off, for Christ's sake. Like, guy fucking went ape shit on him. It was great. But yeah, so yeah, Tommy is warned to not fucking come in there with this camera blaring, because they all know him. Well, oh, here he comes, you know. But yeah, he thinks he's a celebrity, but you know.
Oh,
he's
MTV's made.
But I'm the MTV's World's Heavyweight Champion, YouTube World.
He likes it so much he had to go out and get a belt for it, Chan. We know. I know the deal.
You know the deal?
Yeah, I know.
Kenny, I gotta go freaking pick these kids up.
Yeah, and I gotta
God
pick
help
No,
me.
let him walk.
I cannot. It's too far.
She's on a sweet
Why
16.
do they have to cross the territory of the Warriors?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the
Like it's
disease?
no. She's at a Sweet 16 party at like a catering hall, pretty far away. And I'm the mom who has to pick up 16-year-olds. And want to know the gall of it is that the fucking party ends at 1:30. Like who
How
plans
many more
that?
of these fucking Sweet 16 shits do they got to go to? Because you've been already
She's
picking
got
them
one.
up for the last
She's
fucking
got
month.
one on Sunday.
Got a lot more.
She's got one in
You know what?
August,
Maybe
and
you
then
should
she
just
has
invest
one in
in a
November.
fucking transit card for the girl.
I should have thrown a Sweet 16 for my kids, so she can make back the money
No,
that
no,
I'm
no.
spending.
Maybe you should just like invest with the New York fucking taxi service. Like they gotta have like a month pass or something.
Yeah.
Like, hey,
And what
hey,
about
kid, here's the
the
pass.
dresses
You
I
get
have to
home
buy?
on your fucking time.
We have to buy
Just squeeze it in
a
suck-
dress for her every time she goes. She asks, I have to give a fucking gift. It's expensive.
Wait, you buy a separate dress every time?
Well, she's not a guy. She's not going to wear the same dress to the party.
She'll
with
do
the
exactly as
same-
she's fucking told.
I would not make my kids do that.
Let me remind you that the Dave
I
Rose
wouldn't wear the
camp
same dress.
for insubordinate children is now open here in Canada. So if
I
you
would-
want to send these kids up here, send them my way. I'll be sure to.
But I
get
wouldn't
them.
wear the same dress to a party with the same people. Do your job. I wouldn't do that.
Oh my.
Unless
so how
it was
many
a
more
black
does she have-
dress.
Okay, so let's be honest here. How many more parties so I know how many more dresses you're gonna end up fucking forcing Ken to pay for?
3.
Bird, what up?
I work too, Dave.
I want to ram my head into the wall again. I hear you.
Don't touch that gerbil, man.
Don't touch my gerbil, man. I'm trying to cut a fucking promo. I'm trying to don't touch my fucking promo, man. Promo,
But
man.
it's fucking expensive
My
shit.
left hand. My left hand. Bird.
But I have to tell you, my daughter is not. She's very like what's the word? Frugal. She's not. I don't have to go spend hundreds of dollars on dresses for her.
Hold on, we got to hear Bird now.
What do you mean?
Bird's got to say something. Here he is.
Every time I
Told you to
hear
shut
Tommy,
these
I
off.
want to ram my head in the wall.
Oh,
FMN.
You did it, Bird. You rammed your fucking head right into a wall. You did. Black Mountain gas
Is that how
station.
we got the autism?
Black Mountain gas station chiming in. Look.
Oh, dang.
Black Mountain gas station. Thomas, I told you. Oh no.
Is it
Oh
playing?
no. Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to see it.
Listen. Ah, look at this one. Ah, Thomas. Oh, come on, man.
Because of COVID.
Thomas. I told you, chubby round eye.
Oh,
no more dropping
round
trash
eye.
in my dumpster, you
Round eye.
mongoloid. I pay per pound and I am not paying for your half-done
mother,
good
call-
deeds. Go throw the trash in the grave of
Like
your
that
dead
people are
barber, you
adopting
moo.
my
Aw.
older method of speaking.
I have really been trying to hold it in because of COVID.
Oh, come on, man. Ah, what the fuck?
Yeah. Ken's laugh.
That was good. Oh, shit.
Next.
Shannon,
Tommy's really having a conniption there in the chat, it seems.
oh, maybe it's because of COVID.
Because of COVID.
It must be. It must be because of
Why don't
COVID.
you talk in your real voice, you fake fuck?
You
want to be in a relationship?
Oh, shit. What is Tommy saying? Tommy,
He's really
Get the
pissed
fuck
at you.
out of here.
Tommy, do me a favor.
Put a bullet in him.
All right? Get a grip.
Sound words
He
from
said,
Amanda.
that's bullshit right there because people like me in this town, and that's all bullshit.
Ugh,
Stop spreading
Mexican.
false rumors. that are not
Ugh,
true.
Mexican.
Well,
a lot of people like me in Black Mountain.
I would not eat a cheeseburger.
in Black Mountain. We heard that. That's confirmed.
And then he wrote, I invite you all the time, and you make up excuses why you don't come to down.
I can't come because
The lockdown is when you say the fucking sign, not the fuck out.
What else does Ken have to do in Black Mountain? I mean,
What
let's
the
be honest
fuck?
here.
Yeah, Tommy, what would I do there?
Go
Me
out
and my
hang out
two
with-
coaches.
Well, what
Remember,
do you...
he also has a family. So
Tommy-
these kids are going to want to enjoy themselves, and it looks like they
Yeah.
had a big conniption.
And, like, what
when
would I
he wanted
do?
to take them on a vacation the other time, like, oh, we want to go to the beach and stuff. And Ken's like saying, let's go fucking camping. No, we
yeah,
want to go to
dude.
the beach.
Tommy, what would I do there, bro? And, like, what do you do there, Tommy?
Me and my two coaches will go into a back room at the
Kenny,
gym.
come on.
And we'll close the door. Oh my gosh, my body. I just sometimes scream out loud.
Why?
In agony, folks. I wish I could
And that-
film a segment. My coach doesn't like to be on
And that-
camera. Really,
Well, is that what you... So that's what you do?
to be on camera? Really,
Okay.
You're not
but
flying
you know,
anymore,
so
Tommy, so it's okay.
the thing is that
I'll get back to you.
Do you... Maybe if I come down there, I can...
Fuck that tuna.
I don't know. But Tommy NC 2010.
we burn it to the ground tonight.
There you go, folks.
Ma,
Lord.
trick me.
Not a fan of the sound clips there, Shannon?
No, she's just not a fan of anything she's not in control of.
No, that's not true.
Autistic man from Black Mountain.
Suck your own dick tonight, Ken.
Setting orphans on fire.
Oh, no. What?
Tommy, I need you to take these buggers up your ass. It's been a while since I got fucked by you.
Oh.
I need your juicy fart box in my mouth.
You
Tommy,
are
eat my
an
kids,
idiot.
I'll give you a raise.
Oh.
Rubbing his balls and stuff like that.
And stuff like that. Come on, man. What the fuck?
Says Tommy says your family would have a great time here. Not just Black Mom. What Black Mom?
I don't have
But Asheville.
Why are you telling
Asheville
people
is
about my
very
black mom, dude?
Popping place, including Black Mountain. Also, it's a retirement town. So how's it popping? But it's peaceful and the views they're beautiful.
No, Asheville actually is supposed to be really.
Well, I'll go to Asheville and I'll go right to the mayor and I'll tell
There
the
was
mayor.
a mass shooting in Asheville the other day, people.
Was
Okay.
there?
You guys paying attention to the fucking news?
No.
Nope, I didn't see it.
Yeah, fucking Asheville's a dirty fucking place.
Yeah. Okay. Oh my God.
I'll go right to the mayor of Asheville and I'll tell him,
destroy the child.
I'll go right up to him and I'll say right to him.
You're a nerd.
And then all of a sudden, when I meet the mayor, you start hearing this, Shan. Tommy takes me around the town, Shannon, and this is the music you hear while Tommy takes you around and shows you the town.
You know, if I was in Black Mountain, first place I'd go, once I landed and, had my bags, already unpacked at the hotel, I'd go to the nearest Wendy's and enjoy a great meal.
I would go to the whorehouse and I would go. I would look to do that right off the bat.
Oh, after Wendy's and saying hello to Tommy while he was there, I would then call up Crystal. I would set up a date, and I would show her a great time, not only at the restaurant, but at the hotel afterwards. How about that, Tommy? How do you know? How do you feel knowing that within a few minutes of being in my presence, she would fall madly in love with me and forget totally about you? And I'll whisk her away to Europe so she can live in my chateau in Monaco.
All right, enough fucking sound bites now. All right, come on. Move on from Tommy
It's like,
clips.
say when you go to whack a guy.
I think
whack a guy. You go to whack a guy.
Objection.
Whack a guy.
Objection,
Whack a
Your
guy.
Honor.
Whack
I
a guy.
think we shall stay on, Tommy.
Aunt Jemima, Shannon, chiming on in. Aunt Jemima would like to say a couple of words here. Aunt Jemima is chimed in here, and Aunt Jemima would like, what?
I can't hear it.
Calm down. Jesus Christ. Jizz.
Tommy emptied my syrup and tried to make me and Mrs. Butterworth have a threesome with him.
Oh,
he told us
shit.
that he owns us. He is the biggest racist since David Duke.
Oh my God, David Duke. He's the big.
Tommy says, so is every other city in Canada saying it's a shithole? No, it ain't. No, it ain't, buddy.
The Kenosha Kickers.
We don't have no Walmart Americans here. Thanks for coming out.
The Kenosha Kickers.
The Kenosha Kickers. That's where Tommy wants to go.
The Kenosha Kickers.
He's from Tommy, it doesn't matter where I can or can't land.
And Tommy,
Crystal
guess what?
will be mine.
He's from North Carolina and it's cheap as hell.
He is. He is.
Tommy NC is.
He's from North Carolina and it's cheap as hell.
Even Trump knows you, dude.
Right, you trying to buy bacon for $1. Save a pen.
All right.
It's all righty, Shannon.
Shannon, listen.
Next topic.
Go fucking. Let's talk about the topic of you getting punched in the mouth.
Yeah, okay.
Wanna get
So
fucking
popular.
wrapped in the fucking mouth?
I'd like to
So
see you try.
Somebody gives me $100 right now, and I'll fucking
Yeah,
wrestle
okay.
you to the
For
floor
$100?
right fucking now, and beat
Fucking
your
empty the
ass to the
bank
floor
account and be
right now.
gone.
I'll fucking
See you later,
tumble
buddy.
you onto the floor, and everybody will hear it. I'll kill all the music, and all they'll hear is you going like this. Ow! Ow! My nose! My nose!
No.
Yeah. So don't fuck with me.
I'll fuck with you all I want.
Right.
He's also got some chloroform on a rag.
The
already.
Bill
Yeah.
Cosby chloroform. It's
A
made
little
by
struggly.
Bill
How
gave
the hell is that fucking whack job?
because he blunk.
Crazy.
He likes to smoke weed, so they let him out early. Sean. What
Does
do you-
he?
No.
Oh,
Smokes dick.
probably.
No, he likes to smoke knocked out women.
I love how Tommy is white knighting for fucking Crystal there in the chat.
Oh,
Shouldn't
God.
blink at you, honestly. Really?
Did you see though how like during his trial and all that stuff, Bill Cosby couldn't walk?
I know. Now
He
he's
was,
home. He's like
hunched
running
over.
for pizza
Yeah.
now. He's like, the pizza is here. My son and has brought the pizza. My wife and then we had the pizza with the. And he's like running for
Miraculous
it.
recovery
I know.
in jail.
Time for some Jello pudding pop.
He's like, I ran for my pudding pops as soon as I got through the door. And my wife, she came to me. With,
Camille.
Camille, come to me with the goddamn chloroform ready and the rag.
Oh my God.
My son, Camille. No, that's my wife, Camille. I forgot my son's name is my wife's name is Camille. Well, listen, he got out on a technicality. So what are you gonna do? You know, I mean,
What was the technicality?
yeah.
Totsy.
Is it what? Sean?
Tommy wrote.
What'd he write? This sick bastard. What'd he write now? This sick,
She
twisted
wouldn't
fuck?
blink at you, honestly. You think you're some hotsy-totsy dickhead, but you're nothing to her.
Tommy, you think
He's
you're a
so-
hotsy.
he's so
Dude,
threatened. He
coming
knows-
from the guy
he
who
knows
gets on
that
a
literally I
fucking.
could say hello to
Coming
her
from the
and,
guy
like,
who gets on the stage and
there would be a
fucking
flood
sings a
of
shit
vaginal
song
fluid.
like that. At the Tommy, what are you talking
Come
about, man?
on,
That
that's his
shit
girl.
song
Stop.
you sing. Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll
But
sweep
that's
her off
funny.
her feet, Tommy,
Hotsy-totsy,
and
just
you
the
will be
words.
most
You think
jealous.
you're hotsy totsy, you motherfucker, you.
Dickhead.
No,
Dickheaded
no,
fuck.
that's the thing, though. She's a very smart individual.
Ooh, Crystal
and,
wouldn't spit on
she's
you. She
open-minded,
wouldn't
too.
piss on you.
Oh my.
You're worthless. She wouldn't touch you.
Oh my God.
He's from North Carolina and it's cheap as hell.
I'm not cheap. I pay the bill.
Oh no. She wouldn't spit on you to put you out. He
Whoa.
says. Damn.
Oh, don't you?
Those are
You know,
some fighting
you
words.
think that all you want there, Tommy, but I can guarantee you within 10 minutes, I'll have her eating out of the palm of my hand.
Whoa, what do you think of that, huh?
I don't think so.
See, unlike you, Tommy, I could provide her with some intellectual and sexual stimulation that you could never provide.
That's what he does.
Bacon.
Well, that is the purpose of the cunt. Fuck.
I can't.
It was
Tommy, just just count your blessings.
Yeah,
because I
Tommy.
haven't visited North Carolina yet. I
Tommy.
haven't gone.
Tommy,
you know, once
relax,
COVID's
Tommy.
over,
Chill
I'm
out,
gonna go on my
Tommy.
It
tour
was
of
a
America.
huge.
Tommy, chill the
It
fuck
was a
out.
huge stick. What the
Tommy.
fuck? What is that from? It was a huge stick. Oh my god.
Hold on. I know you're joking, but that makes you a woman beater if you
What?
do that shit. Ken?
Woman beater. He didn't. What?
He called
He's
you a
talking
woman
about
beater, Ken.
you.
Dude, you know what? I'll come to fucking Black Mountain and beat your mother.
Kenny.
How about that, you fuck?
Kidding. Come on.
I'll come to Black Mountain. I'll slap your mother around. Don't fucking make me.
His dick.
This is not Tommy Finton in the chat. The words and grammar are too advanced for his reading machine. Please call Tommy to confirm his identity, or block him
Tommy,
until verified.
Just wait till I go to North Carolina.
That's Tommy in the chat. That is Tommy. Confirmed.
He's got the check mark.
I'm gonna sweep Crystal off her feet.
He's got a Tommy check
I'll
mark.
invite you to the wedding.
He's
I
got a
won't
check.
let you be the best man.
He's got a blue check mark. Don't you realize that he's got a blue check mark, bro?
You little piece of garbage.
You little piece of garbage. Oh my God, Tommy. Jesus.
Fucking motherfucker!
Well, Tommy, there's no reason to get like that.
There are no balls in here.
All right, well.
That's what she said.
Tommy, what'd she say when she put her hands down your pants?
There are no balls in here.
Oh, God.
No surprise.
That's
Come
fucked
on.
up, Tommy.
All right, enough.
They're
now.
not descended yet.
Tommy, listen.
Hello?
You know what, Tommy? We got one last thing for you.
I think he's gone.
We're
He
consuming 50% of the world's cocaine.
Is he gone?
left. Yeah, he's gone, Ken.
Then why is he still so fat?
Oh, Tommy. We're going to miss you, and we're going to miss your song, and I told you so. What was the song again, Shan? It was,
I don't even care.
Hit That Walrus, and I Told You So?
Yeah.
Hit that...
No, it was another one. It was In It to Win It.
Oh, yes, there it is. In It to Win It.
Yeah, play that one, dude, if
Let
you
me-
can.
all right,
Especially
like,
the one that they remixed, because I got to give it to fucking Hamza. He fucking did a good job on making it sound
Smokey,
better.
bro.
You want some smoky? You want some smoke? You want some smoke, bro? And give me some smoke, you man, you white. Give me some smoke. Get some smoke. You want smoke? Get the smoke, yo. Get some smoke. Come and get the smoke. You afraid to smoke? Come and get the smoke. Yeah, yeah. Come and get the smoke. Come and get some smoke. Are you afraid to smoke?
This old bear had to kick Tommy out of all national forests. I stumbled upon Tommy and Crystal doing satanic worship, sex rituals, and
Oh
wearing
my.
clown masks, and one of their
Dude.
candles burnt it all down. Disgusting Black Mountain folk make me sick. Smoky.
That's fucking... That's fucking...
Yep, that's
That's...
I have two fathers.
All right, so where is that one that we're trying to play here?
You don't have it.
I have it because I saved it from a really long time ago because it was one of his songs on the show, like you said, on the rap.
No, but In It to
The
Win
show.
It was separate. He released that afterwards.
No, he released that on that show.
That was re-released on that show, actually.
Oh, re-release. Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, you're right. Because the other one was new. I could have sworn I had that shit, and I think I do, but James Worley did it. No. Wait. No, that's not it. Nope, I don't think I have it. Well, it's better off. We don't need to hear it. Sorry, Tommy.
Aww.
Sorry, Tommy. We just, yeah, Tommy. Yeah, 42, baby. Yeah, come on.
42.
Come on, Tommy. Tommy don't like bacon.
Oh, I got it.
What?
The live rap Fantaculous In It to Win It. Well, no, it wasn't the live. They did a remix.
Your face looks stupid.
Sorry.
Wait, is it? Wait, I think I.
Okay, I can show you the. Okay, so let me send you this link. This is the live version. But this was 3 weeks ago that he published this. But I know that he republished this remixed, and Hamza had spent some time, working on the audio. So surprised I can't seem to find it right now, but still looking for it.
Fuck me up some cops. They caught me. King, it's Kane. King, it's Kane. It's Kane. Terrible hole.
Tommy's birth
What do you want me
mother
to
is
do,
an
Shannon,
elephant
okay?
from the North Carolina Zoo. Crystal, I fucked her multiple times and shot massive warm loads in her shaved snatch. I even let Dr. Earl fuck Crystal, now it's Dave's turn. Tommy, you forgot your KKK at Ingalls Market.
I found Chris's song. Holy shit, I haven't heard this one.
Did you see the link that I put in the chat there?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna piss off a lot of people with this one.
Why are you playing this one?
I don't know, I just was playing it till I get this ready.
Mr. Funkmaster, Mr. Funktaculous on ReverbNation.com. And also...
Tommy, I can't play this.
Why?
Because what's the sense? You're not...
Yeah, look at
guys
my
aren't
baby
gonna hear
cock. Look at it, yeah, watch it flex.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys are not gonna hear it.
Yeah, look at it. Listen to me, cock. Look at my baby arm. Look at my baby arm. Look at my baby arm. Look.
Tommy 2010 has a body that Yokozuna would be proud of.
Oh my Christ, dude. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm going to transfer that over to my copy that right there. I'm not going to play it on here. I'll play it on my phone.
Bullsy said... did it read it out?
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I didn't hear. But funny fucking donation. Tommy's still here. Tommy, send the link of In It to Win It remixed. I want to hear that, because it had a fucking... It sounded good, to be honest. I praised you when
that's
you
the
made
live one, right? That you sent me. That's the live one.
No, see, that's the thing, though. I don't think it's the live one. The live one he just recently published is the only one I can find that matches the name. I know for a fact this guy made like a studio version of this song, In It to Win It, which had all the fucking special effects and all this shit remixed. Sounded great, and I can't find it. So, Tommy, you got to send that to us. There it is.
I'm a crazy motherfucker. In it to win it. I'm in it to win it. Yo, it's rhyme time. It's my claim to fame. If you mess with me, I'm gonna fart in the bag and stick it over your head. Inhale twice and you're gonna be dead. Spectaculous. Step on your head. Squish to the ground. Lines by the pound. 1, 2, 3. Spear. Jackhammer like Goldberg. When you rap, you are.
He didn't even say that at all when he was singing it.
I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it. Every single day.
In it to win it.
Me in this contest. You owe the sleeping beast. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. In it to win it. I'm in it to win it. It's time to rhyme. Oh yes, yes, yes. In it to win it. In it to win it. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Oh my god.
All right, there.
Yo,
Yeah.
Tommy, shut the fuck up about the community shout on the song. When I heard it, I loved it. Shannon instantly recognized the song when we were starting to talk about it. She liked it. A lot of people like this. A lot of people acknowledge and recognize the effort that was made to make the song and to remix it, and that, Hamza's efforts, because he was the one that fucking did this, were well worthwhile. So we actually praise you for this shit. So stop being a fucking victim, okay?
Serious, Tommy. What the fuck?
That's racist.
Accept some praise, okay?
And guess what, Tommy?
Okay. Yo, I want to hear that sound effect where she's like, oh. So that I can just record that and play it over and over again as I feed myself to her image.
Oh, yeah, dropping loads.
Where is that one? Man, I don't even know if I have that one, because Tommy used to get mad when I would play that one, bro. You told me you better get rid of that shit, or else I'm gonna bring you up on a fucking rape charge. Just kidding. Is this it?
Naked fat dude and male.
My God, how
my
many
God.
clips do you have of this guy?
I do like the male genitalia.
Sounds like Shannon has bet her fill of Tommy clips for the night. Well, we all have our limits.
Tommy's here, Shannon.
Okay.
He just pulled up. Go outside with him.
Shannon, I need a shower. Ignorance.
East Meadow, volunteer firefighter, Ray Pfeiffer. I know East Meadow very well. Great place, great people.
That's fucking great. That's funny. Great place. Is that the same?
What?
That's funny.
Isn't that great?
150.
Oh, yeah. All right, already. Let's talk. Instead of
Oh,
listening
doll
to
hairs,
this
Shannon. Doll
fucking
hairs.
crazy shit.
Gary. Up, here it is.
Oh, yes, that sounds so good.
Not again.
The fuck?
Nope. Nudie. Not gonna do that.
All right. Enough already. Please.
Hey, Tommy, how does it feel that I'm going to pleasure myself to the sound of your friend?
Come on. Don't send them over the edge.
Oh,
Stop.
no.
Phil.
Oh, I'll send them over the edge when I finally land in North Carolina and take
no,
Crystal
dude.
to Space Mountain. Woo!
Tommy, I was. Oh, man.
It's pain.
Steve.
It's pain. It's pain.
Check your Steven Nickel chunks.
Can check your Twitter DM. Sent you a video of Tommy performing Fight the Power.
No. Oh, no, bro. Come on, man. Oh, no, I can't do it. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hey,
That is so-
Tommy, after I meet Crystal, she's going to be wetter than Niagara Falls.
Oh my God.
Oh my. Oh,
Ken,
no.
come on.
I didn't play anything, Shannon.
Don't. Enough already.
Just play it.
No,
No.
I can't. Hey, like,
Touchdown, Shannon.
Shut up, Dave Rose.
Shoot.
Dave.
Shoot.
1978. The Concorde was made to fly from New England to Florida. But
New England to Florida, that'd be like a 20-minute fucking flight.
So Loki, the last episode of Loki was fucking unbelievably good, man. That show is great, bro.
Was it? No,
Oh,
I didn't
it's
watch it.
so
You
good,
spoil it for
bro.
me like you did fucking
Such a great show. Such a great show, man. Bullsy, what up?
Bullsy's got balls. Bullsy's got balls.
Tommy 2010 Can you buy me a mask? Do you have $150 to buy me a mask? Tommy's parents pays Crystal to date Tommy.
No, Crystal is really a good friend to him. He's very lucky. She really is a great friend to him. No joke. Like, we're joking around and fucking around, but she really is a great friend to him. There's no doubt. She treats him like gold. The shit she puts up with him, oh my God. I don't know how she does
2
it.
years in a row.
I don't know how she does it, but she does it, and obviously, you know, she cares for the guy a lot because for her to put up with the
I'm
shit.
sure those fat fingers have a certain type of use.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
What the hell is that? Oh, okay.
$150.
Hi, this is Barry White. Please join me on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, May 8th, 9th, and 10th for the first fucking thing. I'm cutting the fucking spot, Tony.
Oh my god.
I'm cutting a fucking spot, Tony. I'm trying to cut a spot.
So whose voice is worse for you, Shannon? Tommy's or Bullfrog's? Because it seems that both.
What's
no,
harder
you want
for
to
you?
know? I'll tell you which
The one that Kenny imitates Tommy.
Yes, that's the worst.
She
That-
hates
you
that
knew
so
that.
bad. She
So
hates.
you don't like it when Tommy imitates Tommy?
I don't care if you don't like it at all, Shannon.
This
You can-
one. This one right here.
What's
That's-
wrong with the way I
stop.
imitate him?
It's so
Give me
fucking loud.
a fucking break. Give me a
Stop.
break. Shannon, no. Shannon, no.
Oh my god, it's so fucking
Shannon, no. $150
Enough
doll
with the
hairs.
fucking
Doll
voices.
hairs.
Stop.
Tommy's corpse. Everything's all fucking
Slappy.
That's the slapster.
Tommy is doing a remix of that song with DRO and they're calling it What Is In It to Win It.
That is the greatest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life.
It is good.
They're coming out with a remix and it's called What Is In It to Win It.
Dude, I would love to. Dude, somebody just has to fucking make that.
Oh,
remix.
that is
Fuck
so
get them
fucking
together
great.
They'll both be like,
Oh,
Tommy's like, I
dude.
don't want to do that.
Dude, that is
No,
just.
that's no,
Oh.
that's fucking.
I have African American friends.
The Tommy be like, I don't want to do that. The doctor would be like, I don't really care.
Oh, Tommy. Yo, the remix is What Is
Oh,
In It to. He's teaming up with Dr. Earl to come out with a new remix called What Is In It to Win It. What is in it to win it? What is in it to win it? And what is in it to win it? What is in it
What's
to win
in
it?
it to win it?
What is in it to win it? What is in it to win it? In it to win it. What is in it? No.
Tequila. What is in it to win it? What is in it? In it to win it. What is in it to win it? In it. What is in it? You want to be in a relationship with me? You want to be? You want to be? You want to be? What is in it to win it? What is in it to win it? You want to be in a? You want to be?
Oh my God, that is just the funniest shit of all time, man.
That is hilarious.
Coming out with a remix. That is great. How the fuck did you think of that? That is great. Oh my
What's in it
God.
to win it?
Oh man, that's a classic. They're coming out
Your
with a
Dr.
remix.
Earl for Halloween needs to go as a fucking, as a native, as a fucking Indian or something, you know, with the feathers.
Tear fall from eye when
fucking
watch
commercial
little.
guy.
When not sing song right, tear
Yeah,
fall
he
from eye.
grows the caveman too, but you
So
know,
easy.
he
Fall
can
from
pull off
eye.
the fucking Native American too.
Tear hit ground when I
Ow.
hear guitar played wrong.
I am
Yo,
squawk.
yo,
God.
yo. When I hear guitar played wrong, tear hit floor.
Is Marz still here?
Mars left
I
5
think Marz
hours
fucking
ago.
turned into a pumpkin.
Mars
Did?
leave with tear and I
Yeah.
5 hours ago.
Mars retreat on
Mars
Trail of
retreat with
Tears.
tear and I hit floor, make flower grow next day. Tear bring
I'm so
water
fucking
to
tired.
much needed drought. yeah. Tear bring much water needed drought. Now I sound like fucking Yoda.
Tear will
Oh,
bring
that's
dry
not
for
Yoda.
the year.
There we go.
Tear will bring water to drought, I will. Tears will bring much needed water to drought, they will.
I love Yoda voices, especially when they say fucked up shit.
Tears will bring much needed water to fart.
No, Ken. My Yoda better than yours.
I will
it
buy
is.
Toyota.
Literally sounds like bullfrogged.
I am Bullfrog's older brother. I will.
Oh my God.
I am Fat Fuck's older brother. I am. Fat Fuck gets put on every night because God cannot find new people for show.
Sound more like Cookie Monster, you do.
Cookies. I want cookies. You want your cookies? I will eat your cookies. I will for you that I am for him. And then for them too. And for him too. And for them and for him and for him too. I want to fuck you, partner. Hey there, pilgrim. I want you to bend over. And when you bend over, I'll start the fucking. I've been watching you from across the room, partner. And, it's a new story about two gay guys that fell in love. And I've been watching you from across this here room, partner. And I want to let you know, I want to smell your asshole.
Is that the story of Tommy and Hamza?
The story.
Yeah, after all, he keeps referring to Hamza as his
The
partner.
night that Hamza met Tommy. I seen Tommy from across the room. And I had a live band, so I knew I could get him inside the club if I just offered for him to sing a song. So I could finagle him into the club. And Tommy came in and grabbed the microphone. And I said, hey guys, let him sing, because tonight I'm bringing him home and I'm gonna fuck him. Tommy grabbed the mic and started singing like a starlet.
In it to win it. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to win it. I'll just repeat it 55 times.
Oh, stop.
I love you, Tommy. I bought you taffy,
What?
Tommy. Don't get mad. Saltwater
Ken?
taffy.
Oh, Ken, stop being so mean.
Tommy's like a beluga whale, Tommy. Tommy is like a
Oh my God. All right.
like a pussy.
Let's talk about something.
What would you like to talk about, Shannon? I try
Anything
to bring
but
up
this.
several different topics.
Let's
that were
talk about
banned,
trench mouth.
of different intellectual levels. So, what
Let's
would
talk
you
about
like to talk about,
people
Missy?
with trench mouth.
People, what?
Yeah. What's
Who
wrong
would
with
that be?
People with
It's for people.
people with
They
no
got it in
teeth.
World War One. Maybe they had an infection in their mouth where they would die, and it
Yes.
basically like it's all and like fucking.
Let's talk about
I
people
don't know
with.
what this.
Let's talk about people with no teeth.
Bullfrog? Nope. Let's move to the next
Does he
one.
have
How
no-
about we talk about what Shannon thinks that we should be talking about? So,
I
Shannon,
don't know.
what should we-
I can't stand the Tommy shit anymore.
Okay, then let's
It's
talk
a
something
little
else. So, what should we talk about? I brought some news stories. I was trying to, stay relevant.
What else you got?
Focused,
Keep breathing heavy.
organized.
What else you got?
I think I provided substantial amounts. So, what do you got?
Not much. I'm tapped out after that.
So you're shitting on Ken for bringing up at least some comedic stuff, and
Oh, no, I'm not.
well, then you gotta
It's
fucking
just-
back something up. Bring us something. Talk about how you help.
She just wants to control it
smother somebody
halfway.
to death,
She don't want you talking
with
about
a
it, so she
job,
she
or-
can put enough sense in to make us not talk about it, but not enough to change the subject totally, right?
You know,
Yeah, we know.
the fun part about this is later. Later, Ken's gonna be. I'm so sorry, baby.
Yeah, of course he is.
No.
Yeah, Dave
Later
Rose,
I punch
told
her
you
in the
this was
fucking
out.
mouth.
Like, that
That's what I
guy,
do later.
he's an asshole. I just have him here because
Punch
he
her
brings
right
the
in the
numbers
fucking
and
mouth.
stuff. But baby,
Yeah, I'm
forgive
so
me,
sorry.
please.
Baby, I'm so sorry. I won't ever do that again. The next week will show up.
That's
You know, I often wondered if King was
That
Why
about,
is
that
that
about
not
right,
there?
Shannon?
Because it was probably yesterday.
Does Ken ever apologize for how
Oh, my
anything he does on the show that annoys you?
You're right.
I can't hear you. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You're cutting out, Shannon.
Well, we got it. Wait, hold on. Who do we got? Cerebral palsy?
Let's talk about me.
Oh, Christ. Let's not talk about that, please, okay?
Who is that?
Gay guy from fucking Hollywood.
What?
We don't need to talk about that.
That's
That's just
that could
gay.
be like over 12 million different people.
I know.
Ken, gay guy from Hollywood. That could be anybody.
Dave, I'm getting a drink. I'll be right back.
All
I
right.
need ice.
I kicked him off the show.
Leave us to deal with your wife. Thanks a lot.
I need ice.
Oh my God.
I'm legitimately curious though, because when you were on your vacation, I meant to talk to you to do one of those stupid confession interviews I used to do. Because there's I want to pick your brain about shit. Like, what's it like doing all this shit with Ken?
Why? What do you mean?
I'm just curious. Like,
he
is it
can't
like,
even go take his piss. He's got to fucking
go
be
take
right
your piss.
back
Go take
on.
your piss. Go take your piss. It's okay.
Go take a piss.
I'm getting a drink, motherfucker.
Which one
I
is
got
it?
this. I got this. Like, what's it like? Is it fun? Or are there times where you just want to fucking waffle them?
Probably both. A little bit of both.
Think he's somewhat retarded?
No.
Oh, no.
Definitely
And I
not.
suggest maybe going to get your medical license checked because I have my suspicions.
Oh
But
my
regardless.
God.
Okay, there we go. Shannon, if you could vote
Jesus.
one person off the community island, who would it be? And why would it be Dave Rose?
I don't know.
He hates women. He
No, I
hates
don't. I
women.
could care less if you hate women or not.
I honestly believe in like a year or so, Dave's gonna sit down with like a ball busting woman, and he's just like, "Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am."
No chance in hell. Shannon was partially right. I don't want a. What do you said? You want that? I wanted a submissive.
Right.
Sorry, give me a second. No, not a submissive woman. What was the word that I was going to use?
Subservient?
Subservient, yes, that's the better term.
All right.
So she understands because, you understand, Shannon, that the husband is the head of the family, just like Christ is the head of the church. So, taking that philosophy and concept, it only makes sense that the husband gets to, be in that position to dictate. So as such, I don't want someone who's submissive. I like a good fight. You know me, I like a good fight. So I want her to be feisty and to put up a good fight. But in the end, she's going to acquiesce to my decisions because she understands that I have that, position of,
Dave Rose is never getting married. I'm just putting that out there.
Well, then again, riddle me this. Is that such a bad thing?
Hey, whatever floats
Dave,
your boat.
I'm too dumb to
technically
dictate.
divide all my shit by 2 if there was ever a divorce. So,
Do you
0
think of
divided
divorce
by
and
2.
you're not even married
2
yet?
divided.
You're already thinking divorce and you're not even married yet.
Well, no. See, that's again. I'm strategic, so I'm already thinking
see.
ahead. That's why I'm fucking ahead of the game here, lady. I'm not gonna lose shit because I'm not gonna get married and then get divorced.
All right.
I mean, how many fucking divorces these days occur? It's like at this point, it's like 60-something%, and that's just in the white population. In the black population, it's like 78%.
That's fucking high, bro.
Well, I think a lot of that has to do with people getting married so young, because a lot of people got married
Nicky,
really early.
you're not
I don't
speaking the
think.
truth. You're not giving yourself enough credit. You spoke about this actually in the past. It's because that people are marrying white Western women. When you actually go to the Eastern denomination,
Oh, okay, no, I
find
got you. Yeah, 'cause it's harder.
very agreeable women who understand tradition is superior to Western feminism.
I think it's harder
You didn't
today
say it
to
in
find-
those
Now,
words.
Dave.
No, I did not. That's how I said it completely differently. That's how Rose took it.
Are you saying
It
this
was
because
like-
your wife is listening right now?
No,
Dave.
she's asleep. No, I'd say it anyways. But like, I say one thing and Dave hears Zikaida.
Now, Dave, the War of 1812.
The what?
The War of 1812. Okay, it wasn't the Canadians that came in and torched the White House.
It was the Brits.
It was the Brits, right?
Well, it was
But-
people who were British colonialists. So
Yes.
they may have lived in Canada, but
See?
still Canada didn't exist.
See?
So you can't
Yeah,
say they were
dude, he
Canadian.
is a fucking. All right, so I got to give him a lot of credit right now. I give you a lot of credit on that one. That was good. You got that because I knew a couple of Canadian guys when I used to play Xbox, right?
Yeah, they're talking
and
shit.
yeah,
man.
they would
It's the
talk
Canadian
shit.
inferiority
Yeah, but dude, they
complex.
honestly thought that they were saying to me, "No, Canadians burnt down the White House," and I was like, "Dickhead, Canada wasn't even a country yet." And he was like, "Bull fucking shit. I understand it wasn't a country, but Canadians burnt down the White House." And I was like, "No, but." I was like, they weren't Canadians though, bro. And I
Yeah,
kept
leave it to
arguing
an
and arguing.
immigrant to have to teach a Canadian, their own fucking history.
But he knew that though. He was just being a fuck. He was
But
being
really,
a
Oh,
fuck.
he knew it. He
about
was
it-
I think
just trying
he
to
knew it.
fucking.
Yeah.
But
That's even worse. You don't lie about this shit.
Yeah, he was being a fuck. He knew it.
but technically,
Just like you don't lie
What?
about the fact that it was this group of people that
Technically
burnt
it
down
was,
the
right?
White House.
But technically,
But it
they were
was-
British people against British people who just deflected and wanted to be Canadian.
Well, that is true. If you
Like,
really want to go back to the roots, yeah, I
yeah,
guess so. Yeah, you're right
technically.
about that.
They were
yeah.
fighting each other for
Well,
what
that is-
land they
yeah.
wanted to,
That is true.
right?
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
technically.
they were all colonialists,
Right.
basically.
Yeah, all of them.
But some of them wanted to be independent,
Yeah,
and some of them didn't. So
yeah.
they
But I
fought
love
over it.
shit like that, man. Like I love looking up the history and all that shit, and like really, I find it fascinating that the White House still has a wall up in it that has
And it's in
soot
it?
all on
That
it
it's
from
in
the
it?
from the fire that is
Does
in
it?
it. Yeah. It has a wall built behind another wall, and on that wall is the brickwork from the original White House, and on
But
that
you do
bricks,
know that the White House originally was pink, right?
the pink house.
It was
Yeah,
the
it was a
pink
pink house.
What?
And then because of the damage that was caused, and then they rebuilt it, they just repainted it with whitewash, and that's why it
Yeah.
became the White House.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
Didn't know.
Also, it
No, I didn't
wasn't
know that.
black slaves that built the White House. So let's
We
stop
kinda
living in
know
this
that
fantasy life.
Americans' roots were founded in being gay.
What? What do you mean?
The pink, you love it. Salmon, I mean salmon. That was Salmon House.
That was
Hey,
because of the goddamn
There's
limestone.
nothing wrong with understanding your colors and being good at interior design.
Colors. Imagine our flag was pink. Imagine the fucking flag was pink in this country. They'll change it to pink soon. They'll be
I'll
like,
be honest, a salmon pink tie can
That's
look
not
quite good with a good suit.
That's not bad.
You
well,
just got to know your colors and your cuts.
colors. Remember that movie?
Colors? Yeah, I
Yeah.
do remember. There was the cop movie.
Yeah, man, that was a fucked up
With,
movie. Dude dies at the end. The cop dies at the end.
What's his name? He was in Falling Down. He was the cop. What was his name? He's bald. He's got a mustache.
Yeah, he was in
big in
Days
the
of Thunder.
80s.
He was in Days of Thunder too. Remember, he was like the.
Oh,
man, he was in a lot of great
what am I-
movies, bro. He was in a lot of great movies. That guy. What the fuck's his name?
Duvall. Robert Duvall.
Yes, Robert Duvall. That's
Damn,
good.
I got a good memory even when inebriated.
Yo, have you ever played that game, Kevin Bacon?
No, but I know of it. 12 degrees of Kevin Bacon.
Yeah, like we were driving once pretty far. I guess it was like a couple of hours drive. And we started playing that. It was the first I ever heard of it. But we got so far into it that it started to be like really fucking funny, some of the names we were coming up with. And it
Yeah,
was like,
it's too far beyond my knowledge of
like, well,
trivia.
well, I thought-
that's
well-
a tough. To me, that's a tough game.
yeah, but by
need
you
to
just
know
getting
why.
that name, I thought, yeah, he'd probably be good at that fucking game because that's not an easy name to get, Robert Duvall. Like, you know?
Yeah, but you know what? Tommy would embarrass me with this sort of shit. Tommy, yeah,
You
again,
think
with
so?
his
No,
straight-
see, you
dude, the
think
guy's
that-
knowledge on fucking pop trivia and
Yeah,
like,
see, you
movies and
think
shit,
that.
it's
See, you
insane.
think that, right? But it's the opposite, Dave. When I tell you, it is the opposite because when I start so movies and stuff, he claims he knows the '80s and the '90s movies. He has no clue of the '80s. That's for sure.
That is
maybe
kind of true.
Maybe the '90s he knows some about.
Yo, but he can pop out with some quotes and shit.
He
Like, how the
does,
fuck
you know,
do
he
remember
does, he does. But like the obscure shit, he doesn't like. I'll say something to him, and he just will not. He will not know what I'm referring to at all. Brett the Shitman Fart.
Brett the Shitman Fart. Chiming on in. Dropping it like it's hot.
Whenever a Canadian comes at me with "we burned your White House," I come
fucking
back with
attempt.
"yeah,
Oh.
you guys finally discovered fire and just had to go and show it off."
Yeah, they were like, we'll burn down the fucking White House. We'll show. Hey, the one thing that I found that was crazy with that was the president fucking flew out of the White House and his wife went back in and grabbed the Washington picture off the wall. And thank God she did because the thing would have been burnt to a crisp if she didn't.
So goes the legend.
Yeah, so
But
well, they said it
by
was
the
in
way,
the back
Brett
of a horse and
Shitman
buggy.
Fart, Canadians invented insulin. They gave it away free to the world. Suck it.
That's a very nice thing to do. Thank
Suck
God
it?
for that. No, to give away insulin, Shannon. Not to suck it. Wait, your mind's going, huh? To suck. She looked at me and went, I went, that's a very nice thing to do. And she looks up at me and goes, to suck it? And I'm like, no, to fucking give insulin away, Shannon. To give insulin to the world.
Sounds like we know where her potty mind is at right now.
Yeah. This is that time of the night where Shannon starts to get
Seems
all
to me like you're gonna have
worked up.
your hands full.
Shannon gets
More
all
ways than
worked
one.
up. Yeah, she gets
No.
all worked up this time
I
of
gotta
night.
leave to go get these kids, and I don't want.
I gotta get these kids, man. You know how hard it is to get these kids. It's like a head of
And then I gotta drop them all off to their own houses.
Oh my!
I know. There's like
no
5
other
of them,
parents? Like, are these?
No,
just a
well,
bunch
we do
of
most of the
fucking
driving, dude.
No,
we do most
not
of it
with- no.
for them.
There's
bunch
other
of
parents.
orphans. It's a hard knock life for
Like
us.
Sunday when she goes, I don't have to drive her, so because like everyone kind of takes a turn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They goddamn well better. I mean, it's like already I remember Ken's like, oh shit, I gotta go because I gotta pick up the kids, or you were
Yeah.
saying that on multiple shows. It's like, how many times do you guys have to pull fucking limo service?
Well, we're parents.
A lot, man.
No. But the thing is, though, how many
Shannon
other
does the
fucking
most of it,
parents
though.
they're going to other parties and shit, like they're with other friends.
Well,
Like you guys aren't.
I'll tell you what, there are like 1 or 2 parents that take advantage of the whole fact that we'll pick up and they make and
Well, that is true.
and sometimes we'll be like, look, we keep picking up the same
Put a
kid.
bullet in them.
It's like the same fucking parent just doesn't pick them up. But other than that, they're pretty even. They'll like even it out. It's not that bad.
I don't even
You
know
know?
how long it takes me to get there.
Why don't these kids just all have the same, graduation parties at the same place, so you guys don't have to keep going all over the?
Our
fucking
daughter's gonna be driving soon,
fucking
brother.
Well, that's true.
She's gonna be driving soon, my oldest. And then I'm really fucked.
You should have saw him when she
Oh
walked
my
out of the
God, when
house
she left,
to
oh,
leave.
Christ.
He was like, "What the fuck?"
How old is she?
She's 16 and a half.
Yeah.
And she's gonna drive soon, so at 16 you guys get.
Well, she could get what's called a junior license, where she really can't drive. Like if she has work, she could drive. But 17, and when she turned 17, she could get her full license.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's insane. Because here in Canada we have what's called a graduated license system.
Right.
So until you can actually prove yourself with the use of a driving school that you can actually pass these things,
Yeah, the same
you
thing.
have to drive with somebody somebody who's had a license for more than 3 years. They're the
Yeah.
only ones who is allowed next to you while you're in a car between the hours of 8 in the morning
Yeah,
and say
that's the
9
same.
at night.
That's the same. Right now, she has her learner's permit. So.
But does she need someone in the car at the same time?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
to learn with a learner's permit, yeah.
No, just to drive around.
Yes.
Yeah, right
okay,
now.
Okay, so when I have a G1
from
in Canada,
16
it means you're 16, you got you passed the test, but you can't drive around unless you got someone next to you.
Oh yeah, well, there's not you had to take a road test at 16? No.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah?
Really?
Yeah.
Like how do you learn? Like you go
Alberta,
from
it's
0
14.
to
Yeah, it's the same in Las Vegas and Nevada. You see, get 16.
yeah. So at 16 she gets her permit, which gives her the ability to go in the car with Kenny and I and drive. You have to have
as long as one of you guys are in the passenger seat, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay.
And there
How
can't
long
be
does
more
that
than
last for?
Till she's.
till she has to have her permit for 6 months, and
Okay.
she needs to take driver's ed.
Okay, so it's the same as then that sounds identical to what we have here.
Yeah, and then once she takes driver's ed and has had her permit for 6 months, then she could, go take her road test, but
Yep.
she can't drive officially with a full unrestricted license until 17. So from while she has her license, which is called a junior license, it's only to certain places that she could drive.
It
and
sounds
certain
very similar
times of the
to
day,
what we
yeah.
have.
So
Yeah, it sounds very similar to what we have here, just
but
different names.
I'm not a good. I can't do the teaching. It's very, very difficult. I cannot
fucking love it.
handle it.
Have you? Do either of you have a car with manual transmission?
No. Nope.
So they've been deprived of that thing. Good job
Thank
there.
God. I couldn't
I haven't
handle
driven
that.
manual since I was a teen.
You used to drive.
I had stick a couple of times, yeah.
Mm.
I had that little Volkswagen. Remember that fucking little thing?
Yeah.
I used to be like, me.
Was it a Rabbit? Was it a?
It was a
Gremlin?
fucking. What was that again? It was a.
It wasn't a Jetta.
It was the fuck was the name
hell
of it? It was
was it?
old, bro. It was from
I don't remember.
oh man, what year was that car?
All right,
It was
I
like
gotta go.
That car was like an '84, I think. Dude, it was so
Safe
old.
drive, Shannon. Hopefully
you.
the kids aren't too much of a hassle.
Shannon's
Remember,
bailing.
you can always send them up to my
Yeah.
camp up
Dave's
here in
School
Canada.
of Hard Knocks.
I'll just play a few Dave Rose clips, and she might get scared.
She'll be like, oh
Hopefully.
shit, don't
I
send me
swear I'm
there.
gonna send you.
Scared straight.
And she'll be like, I'm not going there.
Remember that show with it? Dave would be the fucking lieutenant that came in the house, fucking.
Yeah, the fucking sergeant.
So long, Shannon. Good night. Goodbye.
Now the fun will begin. Shannon is gone. Let the fun ring.
Time to call up
Nah,
the strippers.
I'm just kidding, Shannon. I'm just. She's
No,
like,
no, he's not. No, he's not.
when the wife is
Enjoy
away.
the broadcast as you're driving and knowing that your husband is enjoying the
That's
quality.
right. When the wife is away, the boys will play.
Tommy NC calling all. No, I'm just kidding.
All right,
Calling
let's
all call.
order some strippers for Ken to drive right to his place.
Let's get some shrimpers in here. Shrimpers. That's when a skinny girl shows up to your house to strip for you. They're called shrimpers. Skinny chicks, no tits, crackhead looking. You got to put dollar bills in undies.
No.
Would you do it?
Sure, because like my old man always said, fat girl, big pussy, skinny girl, all pussy.
All pussy, right? I get that. And I embrace it. And I will become one with it. Let me tell you something, bro. Tommy NC is really just antagonizing the chat tonight. Don't like what he did. Might have to call Dan. Might have to tell him about it. So, nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You know I love you, Tommy.
Who, Danielle? Oh.
Dan. I like to refer to him as Dan now.
I got them. 1 point.
It's very professional.
Yes. It is. It's all about what's in it, bro.
What's in it?
And you want to be in a relationship?
You want to be in a relationship with...
With me. Not with him, with me. Dr. Earl, we love you, buddy. God bless you. I hope you had a good 4th of July and it was safe. Watch, Shan. Love you. Be careful driving around this late at night, booby. All right. Love you.
I was there 17 times.
What time is it now? It's 10 minutes to 1 o'clock on the East Coast. Holy shit. I got to be up in 5 hours. Isn't that great?
We'll wrap up at 1, as we
Isn't that
normally
fantastic?
do. It'll give you time to at least get some rest.
Yeah, I definitely need to lay down and sleep before I fucking drive to fucking JFK. Well, at least I won't be in traffic. Well, I'll be in a little.
That's a good thing.
I'll be in a little, because...
And I suggest that, in fact, I urge you to force your cousin, as soon as you guys get out of the
I know what he's going to say to me.
for him to buy you a nice, delicious breakfast.
Yep, that's what he's going to do, bro. That's what he did last time he came here.
You goddamn better well.
He was like, let's go to this diner. I'm like, I'm not going to a diner in Queens, bro. Why not? They're the best. I'm like, no, we'll go to a diner back by my house, not in Queens. I'm not going to some sludge bucket in fucking Queens.
Where are you dropping him off, though?
He gets dropped off probably about like a town over it is where he's going.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, one
so
town
it just
over.
makes more sense rather than going to the shithole he recommends to go into your place so you can find that good spot.
Yeah, I'm
Where
not
you
going
don't have to rush to
yeah.
fucking deal with the stupid traffic to get back out of the city and all that shit.
Yep, exactly. That's part of it. And the other part is like, why go somewhere that you don't know if it's going to be good or not? Go somewhere where you know it's going to be good. Like, why even bother fucking risking
And be sure to fucking take him to the bank. So I want you to fucking eat like a king. You order fucking
I want a lobster
Benedict,
Diablo.
fucking steak.
I want lobster fried Diablo.
And be sure to get one of those Cronin sandwiches specials. You know, the ones with the gold leaf and the fucking caviar, the $100 sandwiches. Get one of those too.
Those shits are great, man.
Take 2 to go as well.
You're done.
Hey, I'm going to take 1 to go, man.
Okay.
We'll bring 1 home for Shannon. And we'll fucking...
Oh, and don't forget your kids. You need 1 for each kid.
Here we go.
Well, that's true. I'm going to need 4 sandwiches. I'm going to need 4 of those $100 sandwiches before I leave.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know?
Have you guys ever had caviar? Is it any good?
I never had it. I never had it.
Oh, yeah. It's worthy of trying.
Yeah.
Want to get some smoke?
It's extremely expensive right now to buy a small tin of sturgeon caviar. That's my preferred type. But, yeah, if you ever have a chance, eat it. I think you'll like it.
Yeah?
But
I never tried it.
Unless you can really get a nice chunk of money that you think is worthy of buying a tin of caviar, avoid it because it's fucking pricey. It's highly expensive right now.
I could imagine everything's fucking going up. You know,
But caviar
Such an
has
aggressive
always been a
flipper
premium.
flopper.
So this stuff is just super expensive.
everything is now.
But yeah, I mean, it's they have, like if you guys eat caviar, salmon roe.
And caviar
which is,
dreams. Welcome to the life of
uh,
the rich and famous. And caviar dreams.
salmon roe is basically salmon eggs.
That's
so
when
it's
they
like
eat
caviar,
salmon roe
which are
every
fish
night
eggs.
on the yacht that he lives on.
But it doesn't.
What's in it?
And look what's it in it.
Oh, I do have to mention this. It spaced my mind. I was going to mention this on my drama diner today, but I didn't. I'll say it on your show. I do find it quite comical that the learned one, the great Tony from Revia, thinks he's so cultured to go out and eat sushi at a place called Kowloon. For those of us that understand geography, understand that Kowloon Bay is basically just right outside of Hong Kong. Hong Kong, China, Chinese food. So why would you go to a Chinese restaurant for sushi? Riddle
Guess what?
me
Other
this.
people are stopped watching it.
Did you hear this, Dave?
What
Somebody
was
just sent me a clip and said, "You want to hear Joe say something fucking totally retarded?" So I just played it real quick. Listen, you ready?
Guess what? Other people are stopped watching it.
They are stopped watching it.
Guess what? Other people are stopped watching it.
Who says it like that, dude? What?
I am unable to comprehend the statement that was just.
So fucking.
Take it down, man.
He's
Take it down, man.
Take it down, man.
What in the fuck, man? Young people are stop watching it. Young people are.
Time that someone else someone else gets a Hyundai bomb, they think of my kids losing a sandwich.
Oh, come on. Don't take away sandwiches, guys. He don't need diapers anymore. So.
Gold leaf caviar sandwiches.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Caviar Dreams and fucking Nightmares. Tonight, Caviar Dreams and Nightmares.
God, whatever happened to that? That show died out in was it a late 80s or early 90s show?
Yeah,
What, the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
Welcome to the lifestyles of the rich and famous.
I'm Robin Leach.
Sweet dreams and caviar.
Well,
Sweet
the
nightmares.
80s dream, died.
And caviar
essentially.
cunts.
That was really what fueled it. It was the whole bubble that caused the 80s.
Yeah.
Welcome to Cocaine Dreams and Caviar Nightmares.
Would you say the American dream is dead?
No.
Don't
Because you
think
could
so?
still. No way. Because you could still come here and fucking catch on to something that, is brand new or something that's just up and coming and make tons of money still. Like, it's still a good chance of fucking living great.
As
in
V
America.
said, you can kill a man, but you cannot kill an idea. So the American idea, the American spirit can never, now that it's obviously has lived and proven its purpose and shown its ability, it can never die. It could be a phoenix where it will continually burn out and then be reborn, but that spirit of individuality burns within every single person. It can never be extinguished. So yeah, humans might live under thousands of years of repression, but that spirit of individuality will always exist, and that at that one opportunity that someone chooses to grasp it and take it, they will, and others will follow.
Holy shit.
We good? What happened?
Dude, oh my God.
Ay, Dios mío.
That was crazy. Holy
¿Qué
fuck.
pasó?
Damn. Remind me never to hit that fucking thing again.
Whoa, bro.
No, senor, please don't put your penis into the input.
No, but honestly, I really do still believe that the American dream really is still alive. Like Dave said, it still is possible, because I see people that just moved here, right? Like maybe 10 years ago, and they got themselves a great fucking job, and they're making good enough money to send back home to their fucking whole entire family, So, And that is a dream come true for those people because they weren't making dick where they lived before this, and now they're able to take care of their entire family. I mean, they don't live with them, and they live in the
only way to
US.
kill the American dream is to basically confiscate all the firearms. They're keeping people free. So people, you want to stay free, you better keep your hands on your
firearms are very
and make
big,
sure
yeah.
that nobody ever takes them
Dude,
away
I'm telling
from
you, they will never, because that is the only thing that we have
No,
as Americans.
Ken, you are incorrect because there are already several
no
cases
way,
of
dude.
people
Never.
under red flag laws.
Never
red
happen.
Flag.
Not in a million years. Will never happen.
Are you allowing me to fucking talk or not?
Nope. Not in a million years. Will never happen.
So you don't want me to prove you wrong?
You're wrong
Even though I've
already.
got
You're
the
wrong.
facts to
Dead
back it up.
wrong. Dead wrong. You're wrong. No matter what you say, you're wrong. Trust me. There's no way they'll ever get weapons from us. Ever. Ever. It'll never happen.
So you have no knowledge of the three different, well, there's more than three, but the three prominent deaths that occurred from red law confiscations that occurred from taking firearms, basically.
Okay,
with
look at
these,
Waco,
government-
Texas. Look at Waco, Texas. I mean, so, but that
Yeah,
doesn't
they
mean
all died.
Yeah, that doesn't
Look
mean
at
that they're
fucking
gonna.
Ruby Ridge.
Yeah,
they
I
all
know.
died. Look at the fucking Bundy.
Well, there's
ranch.
one
They
person lived
died.
Ruby Ridge, but bottom line is
point
they've
I'm
tried.
making
They've tried
is
to.
No, the point I'm making is the fact that they've already shown that they're successful in doing this.
In
Doesn't
implementing
matter what
laws.
the Constitution says. The FBI will break the law, and these red flag laws, which are essentially we're there to confiscate firearms, they've already accomplished several times killing people that would not.
Well, that
allow them
was
to take the firearms.
Yeah, but that
So-
was people who they felt they had a fucking militia or an army, as they called it. Which,
No, it wasn't.
Well,
No, it wasn't.
Well, that's what they said.
No. See, I can
That's
show
why
you
they were
multiple
threatened.
cases where this occurred.
That's why
where
they were
these
threatened by them.
individuals who had SWAT teams come to their property and demand that they surrender their firearms. They said no. They didn't have an arsenal or a fucking tank or anything like that. They were just individuals that refused to acquiesce, and they were basically killed.
Where was this?
So you can several different places. Okay, so if you want,
Yeah, I get
can
that,
do
and
is
I'm not
provide you
disputing
with all the
that. I'm not
information.
disputing that. I'm just saying that even though all those situations happen, they will never get our guns from us. They might be able to pass laws here and there and get you to not have the right weapons to
no,
fight
but what
back.
you're not understanding there,
but
Ken,
they'll never
is
get
that
our
they
weapons.
already have.
No, they have
They
not.
already have.
They have not, because I can go buy a gun right now if I want.
No, they already have.
No, they
because
haven't.
what you're saying is that they could never do. They already did. What you're saying is, oh, they'll never be able to do this and that.
Never.
Well, they already did.
No, they didn't.
Just because it's not wide scale yet.
No, every state in the
doesn't
union you
mean
can own a
it's
gun.
not something
Every
that's
state in
gonna
the
be
union you
attempted
could
to
own a
be
gun, bro.
enforced.
Every
So
state.
When you asked for that evidence, I
Every state.
provided
Well,
it
now
to
I'm
you.
going to provide evidence for you. Every state in the union you could own a gun.
That
Every
doesn't
state.
matter
Yes, it does
anywhere.
matter. Yes, it does matter because
No,
if
it
you're
doesn't.
yes,
Didn't
it
matter to
does.
those guys that got killed.
It does too matter. It does too matter.
Because they got killed despite
Does
the
too
fact
matter.
that it was their right to own those firearms. Why? Because the government said, we choose you shouldn't own those
I
firearms.
get that.
Surrender them.
I
They said
get
no.
that, but that
They killed
didn't
them.
take away a whole nation's guns, did it? No, it didn't.
No, but that's the thing, though. How many? Okay, let's be all logical here, okay, Ken?
And
how
what is-
many
and let me
troops
ask
do
you, what
think
is your-
America
what-
has to be able to go door to door? You think they can do in one day a massive fucking confiscation? Of
Dude,
course,
they
it's
will
gonna
never
fucking
take
raise
our
red
guns,
flags,
bro.
and
Dude,
the
you don't get
nation's
it.
gonna resist.
You don't get
But
it.
if
There's
you go
people who
slow
live.
and
There's
you do
people who live
incrementally
in these
through all
states
these
that have
different
weapons,
regions, you're gonna
massive
be able to
amount of
control.
weapons, and they have massive amount of fucking not only weapons but a massive
ignoring what
amount
I'm
of
saying.
ammo and all kinds of shit. That when they do decide, when you say they're gonna take our weapons from us, well, they're gonna have an army of people shooting at them,
But
and
they
it's gonna be.
already did. Why don't you get that?
My
through your
God,
head?
dude.
They
Okay,
already
dude,
did.
you're making no sense. You're telling me they already took your weapons away when people own weapons. I've seen them. I know people that own multiple weapons, bro.
but
So what are
one
you
doesn't
saying?
Exclude the other. How can you not?
So
see
what are
it?
you saying? I don't
The
get what
fact
you're
that
saying.
Instances.
You're making no
occurred
sense.
Where these? No, I'm not.
You're
I'm
not.
making perfect sense.
You're not making sense right
I'm
now.
making
I'm
perfect
telling
sense 'cause
you.
I already gave you.
You
you're
told
like,
me
where are
that
they
they
doing
already
this?
took weapons
I gave
away,
you the
and they
examples,
haven't.
so
You're
that's one
wrong.
fail.
You're wrong.
Then you're saying, oh, it's not happening, but I proved that
No,
it is.
it is happening. It is happening, but they will never take our weapons fully away from us. It'll never happen. It'll never happen.
You can't say that.
Yes, I know that. I know that. I know that. Without a fight, yes, I know that. 100%. 100%.
No, but that's the thing, though. They've already had situations where militias have been basically saying, "Oh, we stand for protecting our community." The cops roll in and they literally take all their firearms away. This has been happening.
I've never heard.
years.
Where is that?
Okay, so Indiana, Ohio, Montana, I think Arizona. Again, I didn't come prepared for this particular discussion, but I've got the information already, logged and stuff.
Yeah,
so
but you I don't think you get what I'm saying to you, though. I don't think you get what I'm saying to you, though. I don't think you get what I'm saying. So,
I feel like I need a moderator button.
I honestly, he doesn't understand what I'm saying. Like, I get what you're saying. I know Ruby Ridge. I know all of it. I've seen it all. I live here. I know what's going on. I'm not fucking, my eyes are not closed to what's going on. But what I'm saying to you is, yeah, they might have done that and confiscated these people's weapons and those people's weapons and that people's weapons. But they will never, ever, even if they fucking sat there and said, okay, it's now illegal to own firearms, there will still be more people owning weapons in this country than soldiers with weapons. Always.
I'm not denying that. I've always said that any attempt to try to disarm the mass, the population would end in failure.
That's what I'm saying.
But what I was addressing was the fact that you're saying, "Oh, it's not happening." It hasn't
No.
happened.
I'm not saying it's
two different.
I'm not saying it's not happening.
Discussions. I think Dave's saying more.
Well, that's why I just said he's not understanding.
Macro level.
That's why I said he's not understanding what I'm saying, because I meant, like, I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm saying it's like, I meant it like not happening, not like, oh, it's not happening. You don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying it like it's not happening. They're not taking all weapons.
The point I was trying to make as well is, how do you expect a gun confiscation to work? For literally them to announce it on TV and then just send troops out that day to everyone? No, they're going to start off slow.
Of course not. Yeah,
they're
I get that.
They're going to start off small.
Yeah, I get that.
And they're going to slowly push themselves to start, doing that more and more.
I get that, but you know what? There's a lot of fucking.
So that's how it actually works.
Yeah, but you know what? It still won't work, though. It still won't work, because there are people in this country that will not give up their weapons, and a lot of them.
I'm not saying that isn't the case. What I'm doing is just addressing that, because you said, "Oh, that's never going to happen. It's never going to go forward."
Not the whole thing, no. I mean, they could keep doing what they're doing, like you said, and fucking.
Two separate things that you're getting confused. One is the government action of actually doing this. The second is what the citizenry is going to respond with. The first one is, we already know, because I'm correct, okay? They're going to try to take everyone's firearms. Slowly but surely, that's what they're going to do. You can't fucking fight that, deny that at all, Ken. Now,
I think they know better, bro.
Actual statistics,
I think they know better, dude.
The ones that I've discussed for literally.
I think they know better. They would have already came
on
in
my own channel.
I think they're going to try to get us with each law that they implement.
To take away the firearms of Americans, because there literally are more firearms than blades of grass. That's what the Emperor of Japan said, which is why they never tried to invade America.
Yeah, that's true.
But my point is, just because the just because the citizenry is going to react in a certain way doesn't mean the government isn't already trying to fucking do these things.
I get it. No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you. Yeah, they're trying to, and they're doing it very slow and steady pace by chipping away all these new laws and regulations and this and that. And I get that. But my point is, like, there's going to come a time where they're going to be like, all right, jig is up. We want the rest of your guns.
They're going to push
they
too
ain't gonna
far
get them.
because they're going to try to get people fucking indoctrinated with the fucking vaccine. And then somebody's going to fucking say enough's enough.
Oh, yeah,
and they're going to fucking
a whole
start
nother
off something, and it's going to fucking burn, and
that's a whole
we're
nother,
see it a lot more.
Dude, that's a whole nother war right there, too, because that's fucking just...
Well, what do you think's going to happen when someone comes to your door and demands that you get vaccinated? And, oh, by the way, we're going to take your firearms while we're here. It's like, you can only expect blood and death.
Yeah.
And it's going to be fucking... I mean, they know what to expect. They're trying to do this on purpose. They're trying to goad people into fucking defending themselves.
They're gonna get fucked, man, because they're gonna
It's gonna be an excuse for them to enact martial law. They're like, oh, all these people are insurgents. No, they're just people who don't want to be fucking forced to take a vaccine or
dude,
to have their firearms
I
taken.
agree with you on a lot of what you're saying, because there's also these generals that are recruiting and think the same way as the leftist people do. They think the same exact way. They think like, the guns need to be taken away.
Critical race theory needs to be taught.
And they do, and they're even pondering whether our soldiers should be shot with the vaccine mandatory too. They want to mandatory it to our soldiers.
You know why?
now.
Because literally, I think it's about 80% of all service people that are serving right now have refused the vaccine, and they legally have that right to do so.
Yep.
Amazing, because it's not available here in Canada. Basically, the Queen says, you take the vaccine, so you take the vaccine.
Are you serious? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
In Canada, you have to. If you join the military forces, under the act, and I looked this up real deep, but it's the Queen who basically gets the final say, and she says, you take the vaccine. So regardless of your health, you take the vaccine. In America, amazingly, the servicemen and women actually have a right to say, no, I refuse that vaccine. And because they got so much pushback from the fucking military, the Biden administration is now pushing to somehow coerce them, to basically push these fucking fake laws into forcing them to get vaccinated and shit. But that's the thing, though. The military knows what's fucking up.
Yeah.
How could it be that so many people are refusing that, and they're in the military?
I know.
These guys are normally forced to take a whole cocktail of fucking vaccines that many times when you join the military leaves you sick for months.
Well,
Why?
Dave,
because your body's trying to handle all these fucking vaccines for
that's what I was,
anthrax and all this other
before I
shit.
mentioned this. I mentioned this before. Like when the soldiers first went over to Iraq in the first Iraq war, they were given these shots because of anthrax, right? They were given
supposedly.
Well, they were given this stuff that was supposed to fight off anthrax. And not till 12 to 15, 17, 20 years later, now they're starting to see the effects. Some people are blind. Some people have lost their they cannot speak.
Gulf War syndrome.
Well,
it's
no.
actually something that came out from fucking all the vaccines that they pushed onto these servicemen when they went to fight the first Iraqi war.
Well, I mean, they told him it was a vaccine for fucking anthrax, is my point. And obviously, they gave it to them, and they told them you got to take it. It was basically mandatory if you were going over there and fighting.
Yeah, it was supposedly for anthrax.
Yeah.
Let's keep it at that, because we all know that this was just another... Any field of war, any theater of war is basically the perfect opportunity for one of these military-industrial corporations to test out anything they want.
Yep,
because
they don't give a fuck. They don't care.
Anything.
They don't care about human lives, dude. They don't give a fuck about a human life. They do not care. You are just a number. When you're in the Army, when you're in the Marines, when you're in any...
War is extremely profitable.
Fucking, big time. Big fucking time, man. War is money. America's made a lot of money on war.
Especially when you can sell to both sides.
Yeah, like a lot of us, like a lot of our politicians do. So, I mean, it's fucked, bro. It's really fucked up, man. It's really fucked. The real big picture of it all is just completely fucked. Upside down.
Follow the money and you'll find out who controls things.
Yeah.
You'll see that some of them are minority, but in certain populations, but the majority when it comes to ruling certain institutions that hold a lot of power and sway in society.
It's sad, man, that, and you know what? Like, we need to have discussions like we just had, like get into the thick of shit and actually, because it at the end of the discussion, honestly, if you're sitting there and you really are like really talking from the heart and also from knowing what you're talking about, you come to the conclusion at the end of it, and the conclusion is we are all being fucked, all of us. The normal people of this world that just want to fucking have a good time in their lives and take care of their responsibilities, make a little money. I don't need to be a fucking huge, live on a hill in a mansion. Like, just let me survive and have some
Feeding
good
your
times.
kids, gold
Yeah, let
leaf,
me feed my
caviar
kids, have some
sandwiches.
fun in my life. Not let it be a total fucking, miserable existence. And like, give me just a little bit, right? But even those people that are looking to just get by, they're not looking to fucking rape the world. They just want to have their little piece of the pie, right? Even those people get fucked. And they're the first ones to get fucked. That's the shitty part of it. They're the first ones to get fucked. Because you get a person who comes from a broken home, some dude who's fucking 16, right, and has no future because of where he lives and what he's been through in his life, right? And where does he have to go? He'll go into the fucking enlist into somewhere, right? And then they'll send him over there for some fucking dumb politician's war or for some fucking underground, new world order that wants to fucking rule the world with their fucking, weird shit that they want to do to people. And those are the people who get fucked. The innocent people who just want to get by and just have a decent life. Well, these cocksuckers are fucking getting ready to be put into the side of a mountain when a nuke goes off. Right? And we're the ones that'll sit there and be burnt to a crisp and get fucked. Well, people like Epstein get a fucking easy way out in jail and get killed. And we all sit here and go, oh, the person got killed, right? Yeah, I'm sure they didn't get killed. They hung themselves, right? Yeah, I'm going to believe that. I'm going to believe all the bullshit that people fucking sell in this world, man. It's such a load of shit. Like Whitey Bulger goes to jail. And, oh, wow, he got killed by another inmate. Wow, I wonder how that happened.
Yeah, Epstein, all that shit.
Yeah, I wonder how that all happened. I wonder how everybody who ever worked for the Clintons is fucking dead now too, right? And nothing happens there, right? But if you or me were Bill Cosby, right? If me or you were Bill Cosby, we'd be going to jail for the rest of our goddamn fucking natural lives, right? But all these fucking stars and all these people of influence, they get away with it all, man. And we sit here arguing with each other.
It's not even just that though. It's not a. See, the problem is people think it's a black and white issue.
It's not.
It's a rich and poor.
Yeah, exactly.
That's 100% what it is.
Because the rich keep getting good stuff given to them, and the poor keep getting fucked.
And that's what the communists always attack.
Yeah. And the poor keep getting fucked. The poor and the middle class are the ones who get fingered in the asshole. All the fucking time, bro. All the fucking time. Well, the elite get everything. And you know what? They just want us to die. Because there's too many of us. And we're just using up what's theirs. We're just using up what's theirs. Right? Their air. We're using up their food, their cattle, their fucking this, their that. Fuck them. When the fuck are people going to come together and say, you know what? It's time to take it all back. It's time to fucking take it all back.
It's going to happen one day if shit gets really bad. I think it'll happen because it comes to a point like, how much money do you need? Do you need $1 billion?
Exactly. Why do these billionaires need that?
Million?
Why do they need that? They're not going to spend that money. They're not going to spend that money. These fucking idiots that own fucking all these huge fucking companies, and they're not going to spend that money. What are you going to do? What?
Like even look at Bezos. What's he worth? Like 100 million?
Yeah,
billion?
dude. Fucking
some shit like that.
ridiculous.
If that dude gave just one person on this call $1 million, which would be nothing to him.
Yep.
Nothing. Pocket change.
But will that happen?
It would change our lives completely and mean nothing.
No, yeah, and it means nothing. He'll wipe his ass with that. But to us, it's a fucking game changer. But to him, he'll wipe his fucking ass with it. That's why you see buildings coming down in Miami. These fucking poor people in a building. This guy was on the phone with his beautiful wife. She's on the 4th floor, right, of the tower that collapsed last. And you hear everything collapsing around her, and she goes, there's like a mud pit opening up, and that's it. You just hear the phone go dead after that. Like, this woman must have saw all that collapsing in front of her, and then all of a sudden her building just collapses right on her, and they still never found her. And it's like, those are the people that, you know what, the building's old, who gives a fuck, neglect the fuck out of it, because I don't want to spend the money on making this building safe, but I'll sell all the fucking condos inside of it fucking $5.5 million. I'll sell all of those, and I'll collect the money on all of that. But you know what, when it comes time to maintenance a fucking building to save it from falling with its people in it, you know what, we'll check it in 40 years. Fuck this shit. The rules and regulations and the politicians and all this corrupt shit in this country is fucking ridiculous. ridiculous, man. It's the nepotism and the fucking you keep it in the family shit. It all needs to go out the window, bro. We need a clean, wiped slate. We need a whole clean slate. I'm sick of that. We need a fucking clean slate.
No, I agree with that, because a lot of those companies and businesses and fucking corporations have like expenses built into shit that'll fail. Like they don't give a shit because they're gonna just write it off. Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get hit with the fucking $10 million fine. We'll pay maybe a fucking $75,000 fine after everything's said and done.
Yep, just like the guy who created tires that don't pop. Right? Of course, you won't see those. Just like the guy who created a car that runs off of water. No, you won't see that, because you know what? Keep it quiet, because why make the world a better place? Why give electric free to everybody when we could charge them out the ass for it? Why do that? Why do that when Tesla found a way to beam fucking energy in everybody's fucking house for free? What'd they do? They said Tesla was crazy and he was a fucking asshole and a weirdo, right? Edison.
That makes me think of something. Dave might know this. I don't know if it's true or not, but somebody told me once that, like, the filament in light bulbs, that if it was thicker or if it was made thicker, they would never burn out. But they purposely make it thinner. So
I heard that too.
That's correct. That is correct. There was,
that too.
There's basically a lot of knowledge that if you were to just, adjust the formula slightly, these things literally just would go on for hundreds of years. And there's several examples that exist, including, I think there's one in Boston.
There's one in Jersey, too. There is a...
so these things, they don't even understand. Scientists today, from things that were made 200 years ago, today, don't understand how the fuck these things are still going.
Yep, there's still a light in Edison's original building in New Jersey. And it's still lit. The fucking thing is still lit.
I want to fuck me up some cops.
Because it has that extra sediment in it.
Yeah, shit was made to actually last.
Yep. Back then they made shit to last. Now they don't.
I just made that realization that while Britney Spears is kept in a prison of her home, not able to have kids or live her own life, Casey Anthony is out there free to live her own life and have more kids she'd want.
Dude,
our justice system is fucked.
It is fucked.
Yeah, built the last.
It is fucked, bro. It is completely fucked. It really is. You get a cunt like that who's out on the fucking streets, right? And like, these other people can't.
It took you that situation to realize that the justice system was fucked?
Oh, man, it's fucking new. It was fucked way before that. What are you talking about?
No, just the donator.
Yeah, but come on. Oh, well, because you're saying because of Britney Spears?
No mercy.
You dick. But listen, he's right, though, because it's like, look at Bill Cosby gets out, man. That's a smack in the face to a lot of people, man. Like, honestly, if you would have did that or I would have did that, we're gone for forever.
I'm
gone.
Actually laughing. I'm laughing at that because the thing is, though, the left that likes to do their shit, frame people falsely, and character assassinate people. Now they got to deal with this situation, which has now come to slap them in their face, because now they realize, oh shit, this guy got out of the system that, we once supported him, but now we don't, and he was able to bamboozle us. So now we look like fools, and this guy's out scot-free, and we can't even re-prosecute him.
Yeah, they can't now, right?
That's fucking insane.
That is fucked. That is totally fucked, man. They can't even get the guy back. Like, I just don't get it, man. I really don't. Dude, there was a guy who murdered people, right? In the late 60s, early 70s. He murdered a bunch of college students, right? And then and fucked their heads after he murdered them. Okay, cut their heads off and fucked them. Okay, and this guy was gonna only go to 7 years in prison. 7 fucking years for like 10 murders. Like,
really?
Yeah, dude. I watched this documentary the other day, and I'm like, how is this even fucking possible? And it was just like mind-boggling. But thank God, they winded up like getting him to confess to all these other murders, and he winded up fucking himself on purpose because I think he wanted to stay in jail or whatever. He had like a death wish. He wanted to be killed on death row or whatever.
Dude, they have stupid shit like that up here too, where like people who committed. I remember Dave might know this better. There's a woman Aboriginal that committed a murder, and she ended up just going to a healing lodge for her sentence.
God Almighty!
Is that what happened, Dave? Do you remember that?
Several instances of that.
It's just like
actual
you
straight
killed
out
somebody.
murder, and instead
Yeah.
of going to jail, they go to this fucking healing lodge, talk about their feelings, and they're like, "Yes, this person has been rehabilitated. Let them back in."
It happened to that one guy that was on a Greyhound bus that cut off some other guy's head with a sword. Or
Yeah,
some
that guy was Chinese, and they
was he Chinese, and they let him out after he got
a
pills
few
and
months,
medication.
really. It wasn't much at all.
What?
Yep. Canada's judicial system's a fucking joke because there's no real punishment for fucking crimes here.
Only to the victims. Only to the victims.
Well, let me tell you, man, you guys came
If you
out.
try to defend yourself, apparently they're going to really throw the bookage.
But Canada is great for these two things, okay? Well, three things.
Nicky Nines and Dave Rose.
No,
yes.
three things.
That's true, exactly.
Legalize marijuana in the entire country, and you guys did it right off the bat. You didn't fuck around with it.
No, we did not. We did not do it right.
Well, I mean, you did it better than us, I'll tell you that. And number two, you guys fucking love hockey, right? And the third reason is the Trailer Park Boys and Michael J. Fox. There's 4 reasons.
Poutine,
Canadian
PBL bacon,
Nanaimo bars,
clam juice,
yeah,
tails,
I'm gonna do another Smoke Canadians to educate
clam
educate
juice. You know,
That's right.
you guys.
Plus Clamato, baby.
You
The
guys
fucking
love it.
Caesar's a Canadian invention.
I like the guy goes, man, why do us Canadians got to do weird shit? And the guy goes, what do you mean? And he goes, why the fuck do we got to change up a fucking Bloody Mary? Why do we got to change the Bloody Mary? And I was dying listening to that because you guys named that fucking drink last week. And I was like, oh, shit. They're talking about the drink that Dave was mentioning last week.
That's right. The Caesar.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried one of those, Ken?
No, but it looked fucking really good.
Oh,
It was
man,
like
it
really
is so
red.
good.
Why is it so red? Like it's like really red
Because
looking.
of the tomato juice, but it's tomato juice, clam juice. It's got like some peppers and like some spiciness.
Yeah, I love
and-
that shit, dude. That
Dude,
shit-
if you go to a bar and you get it done right, first of all, they don't, you know how some of these fucking drinks, they have like a tower of ingredients? It's not that way. It's simple. You got the fucking drink, you got it fucking coated around the edge with the fucking, it's like a salt sort of, mix.
Yeah.
It's somewhat like the tequila, but there's other stuff in there. Maybe a celery stick and the drink itself. And it's amazing. It's great for brunch. It's great the next day after drinking hard and you need fucking something to ease the
Hangover.
the hangover. So it's just, I don't know, man. There's something about this thing because there's vodka in there, but there's also the tomato juice, so it balances out, and it's just a really good drink. I don't know what else to say.
Yeah, it sounds like a good one, bro. It
Pretty
does.
nice. You know what else we have that they don't have in the States? Fucking chicken balls.
That's
Chicken
something I've been
balls?
told about too. So you guys don't have chicken balls in the States, Ken?
No, what the fuck? No.
What?
Fucking
So,
chicken
like,
balls,
how
bro.
is this only
The
Canadian?
fuck is it?
How is this fake
Dude.
Chinese delicacy only Canadian?
Dude, my mom said when we first moved to fucking Vegas that she asked for chicken balls and they looked at her like she was psychotic and that she wanted chicken strips.
Well, the name itself will sort of make people look at you crazy nonetheless, but like, okay, so Ken, really what it is imagine, I don't know, ground chicken in a little bowl and it's surrounded by bread and that's deep fried.
Oh,
Is yours
damn.
ground? Mine always are like chunks of chicken.
Or chunks, whatever it is.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to
chicken breast.
describe how they put that meat
It's
together. but
basically like a Chinese chicken nugget.
yes,
Damn, that sounds good.
but it's breaded and it's deep fried. And then it's sometimes,
it's
a lot of the times, it's actually doused in the sweet and sour sauce.
Oh,
So-
that sounds fucking good, man.
Actually, yeah, it's really good, dude. Chicken. You know what they don't have out east that they have out here in Alberta is fucking ginger beef. Have you ever had that shit, Dave?
Oh my God, it's so
love
good.
ginger beef. I love ginger beef.
Ginger, but that's the thing though. Beef, obviously great. So the ginger, really, that succulent juice, delicious. Beef in the black bean sauce. Oh,
yeah,
my
good.
God, is that fucking good? And,
No,
and
I don't-
beef and broccoli, fucking always great.
I want to take a moment to say right now that this fucking stream and show, or whatever you want to call it. It's really all over the fucking place.
We've covered quite a few
the topics.
things. That's the best part, is that this is everything that Monetize This wishes it could be.
Like, went from fucking like 20 minutes straight to fucking Tommy.
I know.
Fucking Dave mocking him like, hey, I'm getting a finger. Hey, and fucking, you guys debating. So now we're talking about chicken nuts.
Chicken nuts, bro. That sounds fucking good as fuck. Chicken nut. I love fried shit, man. That's my weakness, bro.
It still blows my mind that stuff isn't known to Americans. I just don't understand this.
I don't know why, man. It's fucking like you
are the land of fried foods.
I can't believe that we don't know about that, dude. Anything fried we should know about, bro. I want to fucking
fry it or smoke it. I want to fucking fry it or smoke it.
But yeah, we are the land of fried foods, bro. I mean, there's no doubt about that.
Yo, you are the land that created the fried Marz bar, which I've never tried yet.
I never had that.
I've seen them available in Canada, and to be honest, I am desperate to try one because they look so.
Have you ever had?
Take it down, man.
I don't know. Maybe I have.
You might have had.
Take it down, man.
Chicken
Maybe it's called something different on the menu.
Chicken chow mein. Chicken chow mein.
Chicken chow mein?
Yeah, chicken chow mein. It's fucking so good, man. So good. I love it.
Speaking about going on all different topics, I was considering talking about this. I have my list of things. Again, remember, Friday Night Fires, everything Monetize This wishes it could be, but never will.
It's what
again,
it's what
because
it's in it.
No one. But I've been playing around with some, what's it called? Oh my, why is my brain not working? Every time I'm about to say something, it just fucking fails.
What is he?
Oh my god.
What is she saying? What is he?
What is Dave trying to fucking
What is he
say?
saying?
He can't even fucking.
You were thinking of another show or
Dave's
something?
looking worse than fucking Tony tonight. What
You were thinking of another show or something?
Dreaming. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't know why I couldn't fucking get on my head. There we go. Lucid dreaming. Last night was a crazy fucking night for me because I did some crazy lucid dreaming. And it's been a while, actually, since I've done this. And it's not the easiest thing, but wow, was it fucking incredible.
Well, I had dreams last night, too. You just reminded me of them, and I haven't dreamt in a while, man. That's fucked.
No, but lucid dreams. You know what lucid dreams are, Ken?
What are they? Like, you could think of what you want to dream about?
Exactly.
Yeah,
you can actually, you know that you're dreaming, and you actually can control what you're doing in the dream. You can manifest.
Okay, so I used to do that when I was a kid. I used to dream about flying, right? Because well, listen, I used to have this dream that I was flying. I would fly away from Freddy Krueger. Okay? Freddy Krueger would be like in this neighborhood. It would be dark. There's trees everywhere. And I'm walking down the block, and it was always like the same block and all this shit. And I remember whenever Freddy Krueger would start running after me, I would just start going into the air. And I would laugh at him and go, ha ha ha, I can fly, motherfucker. But I couldn't fly great. I would always fly like kind of where I was like, whoa. And I would like float towards a tree and then like grab onto the tree and be like, you can't get me up here. And this one time I'm floating and all right, so I had that dream and I said, I want to dream about fucking flying all the time because it was fun to like be that high in the air in my dream. So I remember the next night I dreamt about flying again. And I was like, am I like doing this on purpose? So then I tried to do it on purpose. And sure enough, every night. And then I remember one night I came home from like hanging out with my friends and I forgot about like, telling myself to think about flying in my dreams. And I fucking didn't think of it that night. Didn't have a dream, didn't have anything. And I thought, wow, am I fucking like making myself do this? So I started doing it to where I was specifically when I would fall asleep, I would think, all right, dream about fucking flying because it's fun. And I would dream about flying all night. And I remember this one time, Dave, Freddie was after me, and I flew into this tree, and I was like in this tree, and I'm like, you can't get me. And all of a sudden, he started fucking flying, bro, and I almost shit myself. I was like, oh, no. And I remember one time, Dave, I missed the tree, and I kept fucking floating like a big fat fucking balloon up into the air. Just kept going. I kept thinking to myself, oh, my God, I can't stop. I'm just gonna
Like
keep
Charlie
flying.
in the Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
Grandpa Joe, I can't get down.
But that is the best when you could fucking like make yourself dream of a certain dream, bro. That is the coolest fucking thing ever because you can control what you're doing in a sleep state. Like it's fucking pretty cool. And
yeah, I
don't think I could do it now though.
Yeah, like with that, like there are times, you know, when I'm dreaming and I feel like I'm falling, but then I realize I'm dreaming and stuff. So, you know, the normal reaction is when you fall over, like you want to brace for the fall.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, I'm telling myself, no, let yourself fall. So the feeling actually is like a free fall. It's incredible. It's just like, because you're avoiding feeling like you're gonna land on something, so you're just fucking falling, and it's just the most incredible feeling, especially knowing, okay, I know this is a dream, I know I can manipulate this, so let's, you know, like go for it. And yeah, when you can really start to, the best thing is first you gotta recognize when you're in a dream state, but not wake yourself, and that's a hard thing. But once you can get to that point, I'm speaking to the audience here, that you can actually recognize that you're in a dream state, you now have the power to basically say, okay, like Ken, I want to fly.
Yeah.
Or I want to do this, or I want to do that.
I want to fuck.
And you literally have control over what you're seeing and what you're experiencing. And it's fucking incredible.
I want to dream about frying everything. I want to dream about being a dude that goes on the internet. And nah, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, it's fun to do that. And if you've never tried it before, try it. Before you go to sleep, think of something that you really want to dream of that would be cool and try to do it, because you'd be surprised. A lot of people do have like the fucking whatever it is to do it. It's fucking really weird, man. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could do it today. I've never tried it as like a grown up. Like I haven't done it in years. But I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
The biggest thing is to look for, because we all recognize this, look for cues while you're dreaming that you're in a dream. So there's certain things that you'll notice or remember. It's like, oh, this is not true. This is clearly a dream.
What about when you wake up and you're like, oh, thank God that was a fucking dream. Thank God that was
This reminds me when I used to have sleep paralysis.
Oh, thank God that was a dream.
Not very often with me. Although I did have a little bit of sleep paralysis last night, actually.
Did you? That shit sucks.
At the end, you know, I saw a elf, I guess, that looked like Nobby from fucking...
Nobby?
Called,
Guess what? Other people are stop watching it.
Was it...
Harry Twatter.
Yeah, Harry
Guess what? Other people are stop watching that.
He got scared when he saw me. And,
really?
You know...
Every time it's happened to me, I always see like a dark figure just floating away from me, like every single time.
No, that's only happened in other times.
Yo, I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
With me, go ahead. But yeah, the sleep paralysis usually does, you know, involve the dark figure and stuff. And with that, I have experienced that multiple times, not often, but in the previous times it was with. You know, with the dark figure and stuff. But there's been other times without it. But, you know, last night, that final portion was, again, the Nobby elf. That sort of, you know, I noticed it panicked, tried to hide, and then I couldn't sort of express myself. Well, I had difficulty expressing myself until I could, sort of like... Again, when I get the sleep paralysis, I try to fight out of it and just like sort of rage and yell to get out of it, to shake myself out of it. That's the only way I've really found that I can do.
Dude, so you're making me think of Harry Potter, and I only know it because my mom used to love Harry Potter, and all fucking anytime I see her, she's like, "Oh, I love Harry Potter."
No, I didn't get any feeling of maliciousness from this thing. It was scared. That's all. It was trying to hide, you know. And
Can I ask why? Can I ask why?
Why what?
Why does the scunt gotta fuck with us? Like, why? Because nobody said a fucking word all night. Nobody's being a dick. And, like, all I heard last month was, you know, leave me alone. You're on my mind. They're on my mind. They never stop talking about me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, Nobody said
He brought
shit.
us up?
Nobody said shit. It's always got to be a fucking, it's like, God.
I don't think we've ever mentioned him tonight.
Boy
Seriously?
who cried wolf, man, I'll tell you.
What did the fucking dildo do now?
It's just like, I don't know, man. Somebody sent me like, so-and-so's making fucking videos of you guys live streaming, and I'm like, whatever. I didn't see him or anything, but.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I don't
It's
care.
like,
That
God
guy's a
almighty,
fucking meme
man.
now.
The fuck?
Like, let's be realistically true about the guy. Like, he's a meme. Like, when we talk about him, it's not even like him as a person. It's the fucking character that he's played or portrayed or pretended to portray for the last X amount of years. Like, he's no one cares about him, dude. Like, maybe he's getting help, maybe he's not. No one gives a shit, dude. We've all moved on from that.
It's just weird. You sit there saying, if you leave me alone, just leave me alone. But then you fucking, it's like.
I think it just proves, again, how right we are and also how pathetic, that whole situation is, again, we're not going out looking to talk about him or even bring him up. He can't get enough of us. We live rent-free in his mind. And it just goes to show that regardless of what we do, he'll never get over the fact that we just won't give him the time of day.
Yo, I had a dream that I was a Harlem king. Dude, that's great. Oh, man. Now I want to dream about fucking 100 women. That's great,
Here's
dude.
another thing. This is hilarious. I got to mention this because it's just so fucking... You take it as you will. You be my psychologist. So, apart from all the crazy dreams I had last night, I've also been playing, maybe a little too much of fucking GTA Online. And I had this dream where I figured out a strategy on how to make money in the game, which was basically to steal appliances from the rich houses and then resell them back to the people that live there because it would be easier for them to buy the product to fit their fucking style than to go out and buy a new one. Now, first of all, what kind of thinking goes into a fucking dream like that for a fucking game like fucking GTA? So already, I'm kind of fucked up as it is.
Yeah.
So I just find it hilarious that this was the rationale that I gave in my dream, and yet it was a valid strategy that actually made me money.
That's great.
It's just like, what? Like, seriously, last night's dreams were fucking insane. It was, and I didn't really get much sleep because it was constantly like just all the shit that was going on.
So what would you?
But I was actively, again, trying to utilize the, ability to control the dreams to see what I could do with it.
Nicky Nines, if you could dream about anything at all tonight, what would it be?
My wife's sister.
Oh my God, he always fucking.
I kill you.
Nicky Nines, man. Nicky Nine, man.
Take it down, man.
Nicky Nine.
Nicky Nine, man.
No.
What? What would you do?
No, I wouldn't dream about anything particularly, because I always look at it like this. Like, people like to daydream about different lives and stuff, and like, say you had the magical ability to dream whatever you want, right? Whenever you want for like an 8-hour period, you can have complete control over your dream, right?
Yeah.
And you would do that for a while, like you'd have fun with it for a while, but after a while you'd get bored of it, like all the pleasures, all the shit you'd happen, all the millions of dollars, fucking bitches everywhere, blah blah blah. Then you'd want excitement, things you couldn't control, and then inevitably you'd be dreaming right now, like as long as it's progressed,
I get what you're saying. Like all of a sudden your dreams become your reality.
Yeah. Like how do we know right now we're not just doing that right now?
Well, yeah, you're right about
we're
that.
just dreaming some shit right now. We're dreaming all this up for fucking
Well,
shits and giggles.
As they say, row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
Yeah. That might be true, man. Hey, let's hope that it is for certain people. Let's just hope it is. It's a fucking nightmare. Yeah. All I know is that you are right about that, though, because if you if you have everything in your dreams, like, why would you even want to wake up? But
dude, that's why I always have trouble with the notion of heaven, like what people say is heaven, how it's constant paradise, everything's good, you could eat all the angel pussy you want, all the donuts, not get fat. It's like, wouldn't life get boring though? Like, or afterlife in that matter? Like, wouldn't you just get bored? Because what makes life
I don't know
so
the answer, but I would suggest that I'd be willing to give it a shot. So.
Yeah, me too.
for a eternity, though. For eternity, like
steak every day.
Yes, because
let
you
me
can't
think about that.
You can't like get sick of heaven. Trust me. Like you can't.
I don't know. I've never been there. That's the point.
Well, I understand what you're saying.
Well,
I
by
understand what you're saying.
definition, it's supposed to fulfill all your wishes and such, and
But that's,
although somehow
I guess,
the Hajis think 72 virgins
I
are
know.
somehow gonna please
So
your
dumb.
dick. I mean, with
Oh my
all that
God, so-
blood, I don't know how
oh
anyone.
my God, you just made me realize that it's fucking Joe's community's fucking Arab heaven.
Oh, God, man. I know one of them would want a new chin. Just kidding. But
Yeah, but even then, if he had a big, beautiful chin, after a while, he'd get tired of it and miss his old chin. Like, dude, like I love the physical imperfections of people. Like, look at Steve Buscemi. Like Steve Buscemi, dude. You know that dude has those jacked teeth, but it's just so iconic.
Yeah. Well, what about what's his name? Who just fixed his teeth? Strahan just fixed his fucking teeth. That fuck. No
But
more.
why? That fucking gap is
No
just,
more
it's-
gap, dude. I can't believe he got rid of the gaps, baby. He got rid of it. Fucking got rid of it.
Like I get it if you have like one tooth left, you should probably get some fucking dentures. But dude, people need to embrace the physical imperfections of life. They just have this weird thing where they can't. And it's
I mean, if
always
it's
kinda
early in
flexible.
life, okay, fine. But like, if everyone knows you and you've had the gap like literally for 30 years in your mouth or more.
Remember Jewel? The singer, Jewel?
Oh, yeah, Jewel, yeah.
She was so hot when she decided to get like hot and she started like putting on hot clothing. She was fucking hot, but those teeth were
she went
fucked.
from like dirt.
No, Middle America
grassy
fucking.
I liked the
gross.
man. Yeah, because she went from being a hippie to
Chubby
like
chubs.
looking fucking hot as fucking. I remember when.
Negatory.
Nah, man, she looked. Well, I mean, listen, that's your
Oh, you like
opinion.
them chunky? That's cool.
That's your opinion.
Yeah, a little pushing.
But she was hot. She was hot, man, because I never thought of her as hot when she first came out. I thought, oh, she's just like one of these
No,
hippie girls. She's not really that hot. But she's got snaggle teeth. She's all fucked up. But the snaggle teeth looked good with what she started wearing, and she started to look like a slut a little bit in her music. And I was like, now she looks fucking hot.
Oh, you're just like sluts. Okay, it's
Yeah,
fine. That's
yeah.
fine to say. You
Yeah.
like sluts? No, that's cool.
Yeah,
I accept
she
that
had
answer.
that slutty hot look to her, you know. And she
Okay.
kept
You know,
and she
got
kept her
confused
teeth.
a lot with Renee Zellweger.
Yes, she did, and,
And you
that's
see-
another one
you
that
see
I
how
want to.
that
That's
fucking
another
beast
one I
looks
want to
now?
pumble. Renee
No,
Zellweger.
dude, have you seen her now?
Let me see.
She's
Renee
incomparable,
Zellweger,
dude.
2021.
This thing's a monster, a sea monster.
Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh my God,
Oh
dude, she
my
is,
God,
bro.
prepare
She
your
looks,
eyes.
dude. She looks like a fucking squid. Word, like she looks like a fucking
Word up,
squid.
Holmes.
Like, I swear to God, like
Brother,
she literally,
fucking up.
she literally looks like a fucking squid. Hold
We're
on.
gonna go down that fucking
Wasn't
hole, dude.
Zeta
Look
Reaper
up.
gonna call in tonight?
What? Look,
Wasn't
here.
Zeta Reaper gonna call in?
I thought he was. Look, there she is.
Look up Meg Ryan. What does Meg Ryan look
Meg
like?
Ryan
'Cause I
looks
was
like a
thinking about her
fucking
today.
bus
She
hitter.
really hit the wall.
Meg
real
Ryan looks
hard.
like she ran into a bus, bro.
Because I was thinking about that. You got mail, and I remember that era of time where she used to be like the cute sweetheart.
That's not Jewel.
This is Renee Zellweger, I said. I'll put up.
Oh,
Renee Zellweger.
okay, yeah. Well, that's actually a good picture of her because if you, the surgery she did on her face, she's unrecognizable. She doesn't look like she did before. Oh, there it shows up.
Well, yeah.
Still a flattering photo compared to what I've seen.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely. She looks like.
That's an interesting dress.
Yeah, it is. That's why I said she looked like a squid in this. I was like, what the fuck,
Like
dude?
some sort of sea
Did the
creature.
Yeah, she looks like a
Yeah,
squirt.
she's an extra for fucking Aquaman 2.
Extra for fucking SpongeBob the movie.
Oh, and interesting about Aquaman 2, Amber Heard,
Yeah.
that fucking cunt who cut off Johnny, what's his name? Johnny Depp's finger.
Oh yeah.
The courts found her in favor, and you heard about that whole case about the abuse and stuff, right? It happened last year and all that.
No, man, I didn't hear about that shit.
Okay, so they got divorced and stuff, and came to light that she was threatening him with violence and stuff. She cut off his finger, and he took her to court, and the court found the judgment in favor of her.
Jules
So-
Camel Toe. Just wanted
Yeah,
to show you
she-
that.
She, you know, basically won that and won half his money, and yeah, she's a very abusive individual.
Well, you know what? He deserves to have his fingers chopped off, that fuck. Johnny.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know?
it is interesting. He's done some very concerning things as well. What are you showing us? Whose toe is that you're
Jules
showing?
Camel Toe.
Who?
Jules Camel Toe.
Oh, that's Joe.
Jules Camel Toe and her titties. She got some tatas. And face is not that bad.
How new is that photo?
This is 2019.
It's not too bad.
Not too bad, right? Now, who did you say, Nick?
Meg Ryan.
Meg Ryan. Meg
Yeah.
Ryan, 2021.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. You're about to see a fucking... Oh my God, dude. What in the fuck, bro? Oh, my...
Yep.
Dude. No. Someone help her.
Yes, Moose, yes.
Someone put this fucking moose
Yes,
out of
Moose.
its misery, bro. Oh my, you know, man, Meg Ryan was so fucking hot. She was so pretty. She was so fucking pretty back in the day, dude. She is an old fucking
And she had a lot of
woman.
different roles too. I will mention somebody else. Dude, you keep going for the good photos, man. Like
No, I
the
mean,
photos
she-
that I've seen.
Hey, look, I'll.
Okay, there we go. That's more like it.
She's younger there though. Let's see.
No, that's still
Oh my-
okay. That's showing a little bit of the fucking work. Look at those fucking
Oh
Joker
my
fucking
God,
cheeks.
yeah,
and shit.
she don't look right.
But
dude.
it's just if you look, there's some photos out there that the paparazzi get, and like they obviously they're good at fucking getting the worst shots. And this woman looks like a literal fucking zombie. The surgery botch on her is horrid.
Oh my God,
It's
dude.
unfortunate. It really is.
She's got like a 74-year-old man's body now.
Go a little bit up.
Oh my God.
Oof.
Oh, she looks like
How old is she?
Madonna.
She's definitely not 74.
Ugh, she looks like Madonna now.
Oh.
All skin and fucking bones and muscle and like not even muscle. It's like fucking.
So you wanna know who looks good still?
Who?
Sofia Vergara. I don't know how to pronounce her
Sofia
name.
Vergara? Or no, I was gonna mention somebody else just a moment ago.
What about the chick that was in Fantastic Four? She was fucking slamming hot. Beal? Something Beal?
Oh, Jessica Biel?
Yeah,
no, it
she's.
wasn't. No, Jessica Biel wasn't in.
Look at those tits on
No, you're talking about what's her name? Oh my God.
Yeah, what the fuck is her name again?
She was in. The names in me aren't working today, but hold on.
We're talking about fucking. It's
She was
Jessica
in
Alba.
Sin City as well.
Yes, Alba.
Alba, that's what it was.
She was
Not Biel,
goddamn
Alba.
ridiculous, dude.
2021.
I didn't like her.
Really?
She's
No,
still
not at
hot.
all.
She's still fucking hot. She is still hot. She had some nice breast on her, man. Yeah, well, I mean, no.
Jessica Biel is still fucking hot, I'll tell you that.
Wait, that's who? That's
No.
who we're talking about.
Alba and Beal. No, Alba's
No.
different.
Oh, Jessica
Alba is
Biel.
different.
Jessica
It's from
Biel.
Party of Five or whatever it was.
That's the one who I'm talking about.
Scream.
Jessica Biel. Yes, that's the one I'm talking about, dude. Yes, that's the
It
one.
wasn't a Fantastic Four. That was Jessica Alba.
It was
That's
the other
right.
one, right?
In Fantastic Four, it was Jessica Alba.
Yeah. All right, so they're two different. Yo, is she still dating fucking Justin Timberlake?
Oh.
I think yo, she's got a fat ass, bro. You see,
Yeah,
her?
she does.
Dude, she's got a pretty nice fat ass. I don't know. I mean, look at that.
Ass was fat.
Yeah, that's a fatty right there. That's something you dig right into with your teeth. You bite it. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time tonight,
Z the Reaper.
What's up, guys?
yeah, what up?
Shit, I heard Dave put out your bat signal, so I'm.
Hey, you
Just
said that
call
you were
in.
going to be calling in today.
Yeah, you gotta remember my son's birthday was today, so I had to put him down first.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh, so where'd you bury the body?
Oh my God.
I said put him down, right?
Christ.
Oh, I'm not a parent. I guess I don't know the terminology.
You fucking sound like my friend Noel now, man, because he has no kids, and every time he comes here, he makes jokes about having kids. Fuck. Every time.
Yeah,
I
well,
see
you're
him.
never gonna hear me make jokes about suicide. So how about that?
So what's up, man? What's going on, Z?
Bullshit, man. Just chilling. You know what? I got a lady you guys never mentioned. What about Michelle Rodriguez?
Michelle Rodriguez?
Michelle Rodriguez.
Oh, that's the one.
Fast and the
Yes.
Furious.
Yeah, she was hot. She was, I don't know if she's still hot. I liked her. I thought she was hot.
She had that sweaty fucking Latina look that just you knew her panties like stunk like pussy, but it smelled good.
Pissy pussy she got. She got that pissy pussy.
Well, she looks better than fucking AOC. That's
She
for
got that-
goddamn sure.
She got that. She looks a little like her, to tell you the truth. That's fucked up you said that. Look at this picture of her.
No, she doesn't look like a fucking donkey.
That's her right there.
She want you to put it inside of her. Put it inside of me. I want you to put it in there. Put it right inside there. I want you to put it down and rub it onto my juice box. I want you to rub my juice box. I want you to feel.
My juice box, senor.
I want you to rub my. Look. I want you to rub my juice box. Fucking put it inside the juice box. I want you to feel the inside of. What the hell is the alarm going off? I want you to feel inside of my juice box. Come here and give me your sippy cup. Sippy cup.
It's papaya and mango.
I like papaya and mango between my legs, you juicy sippy cup.
She don't look that great there. She don't look that great there though. Oh shit! Look, there they are, bro. There she is, bro. The funniest thing I ever saw was when The Rock walked in the backyard and he said some shit to what's his name? The guy in the middle? Tyrese, and he like dogged him out, and everybody started fucking, and Ludacris lost his shit and started dying laughing. He spit the drink out of his mouth. That shit was the funniest ever, dude.
Vin Diesel in that photo.
Hide your baby oil.
Oh, yeah.
You better hide that big ass forehead.
You better hide that big ass forehead.
Hold on, guys. Vin Diesel in that photo looks like an albino gorilla with Down syndrome.
Look, Vin Diesel's like, man, I ain't as sexy as these two other motherfuckers. I'm trying to be, but I know I'll never look as sexy as The Rock. Yeah, you know it. You know it, motherfucker.
It doesn't even look human.
Better hide the oil, hide your big ass forehead. Yeah, that shit was fucking funny, bro. You better hide that big ass forehead. That was great when he said that shit. I just want to see her get pounded out with her fucking clitter dick hanging off her body like a fucking third leg, just fucking hanging down out of that clitoris. I'm sorry. It's fucked up.
Good thing Shannon's not here to look at big clits again.
See, I can't say that when Shannon's around. You know, but when I'm here and I'm by myself, fast and the furious, look at her there, all dirty and fucking wet. You getting wet for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy now. Oh, did you just say wet pack? Jesus Christ. Look at this.
Is she not?
I don't know. She could be Dominican.
She could pass, so good enough.
I'm a wrestler. I want to be The Rock.
Like, dude,
Just fucking half a fag.
Fuck that guy, dude. That guy's a weirdo, man. The way he treats his girls, fucking weird. Dude's weird. Get in there and mop the bathroom. She's like, I'm a WWE superstar, asshole. Hire somebody. I don't give a fuck. It's like, fuck you, because you're from Boston. You think you can push a woman around? Wicked tits.
Joe Cronin does it.
Wicked tits. You got wickets.
Oh my God.
You got to
Somebody
set
needs to put a battery in that alarm.
Get a fucking battery now.
Machine.
Get a fucking AA to this guy right now.
Did the new Fast and Furious come out yet with him in it? It did, right? Like, it just came out, I think. You know what? Disney is fucked
I
up.
don't want to see that shit.
Dude, Disney could suck a fat fucking dick. You gotta own this like platinum level Disney, right? Which is like $29 a month to get the movies that are in the theaters. Like, fuck you, asshole. Go fuck yourself.
I literally just bought Black Widow today.
That's what I'm saying, man. I wanted to see that shit, and it was like basically said, nope, can't get it unless you have the platinum level. And I'm like, what?
No, actually, all they did was ask me to put in my debit card number and shit, and I bought the movie for like $29.
Oh yeah. I wasn't gonna buy it, but
Until they decide you don't own it no more and they remove it.
Fucking bastards.
Mm-hmm.
That's happened to other people.
Fuckers.
I want to watch that shit. I'll just sail the seas.
Those fucks.
Absolutely, me heart.
I remember when all the bootleg DVDs were coming out, man, like in 07, 08. I was getting all these fucking movies that were like on bootleg. That was good. Some of them, most of them worked, but you don't see those anymore because now everything is like.
Son, I've been buying bootlegs since Batman 1989 on VHS.
Well, that was my first bootleg movie, and that shit worked.
Yeah, and Tony criticized you.
You planning on seeing Black Widow?
Yeah, I want to see that shit, but I'm not going to go to the theater for it.
I'm burnt out on
not
fucking
giving
superhero
any
movies.
Yeah, I'm
spoilers.
good for. I haven't finished watching Loki. I'm good for now,
Now,
and
that shit is good.
Dude,
They
Loki
got
is
one more
great.
episode.
I'm not feeling.
I love it. I like it, man.
Stuff.
I liked it. I think it was probably better than that other show, the Hawk and what the fuck's that?
The
Hawk
Hawk
and
and
Winter Soldier. I like it better than that.
You mean Falcon?
Yeah,
and
whatever the
Winter
fucking
Soldier.
Hawk, whatever he is. He's the bird and the Falcon.
The fucking bird.
The bird and that fucking Winter Soldier. That's a good show, but not as good as Loki. And the other good show, it started out really bad. The first 3 episodes were horrible.
WandaVision.
Yeah, and then WandaVision was good after the first 3 episodes. I mean, that's how I felt about it, but they're all.
We're gonna have to see with Phase 4 where it leads.
Yeah, Phase
But,
4 is gonna lead to
I'm
more repeats.
I'm about ready to pack it in. It's close to 2 o'clock. I stayed
Yeah.
more than I expected, but
Yeah, me too. I got to be up in 3
I think
hours.
we did a good show tonight. We had a good,
Yeah,
a good
had fun.
covering
Talked
of
about a
different
lot.
topics.
And
we
we
didn't even
gave-
get to fucking rapid fire, but we don't necessarily need to cover that every week. So I
As
think
long
we
as
had
we,
a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
To tell you what, next week, if you guys do it or whatever, I'll call in and play with you guys.
As long as you don't have that piece of shit fucking beeping in the background, I think that would be acceptable.
Got you.
All right, boys, I'm out.
Yo.
All right, everyone, you all have a good night.
Yo.
Beep.
Fucked up. All right, I got you. See you.
Dude. All right, man.
All right, good night, guys.
All right, guys. Peace out. All right, well, there you go. Shout out to Nicky Nines, Marz, Mira, and Devious Dave Rose, and Shannon. And yeah, I'm going to be getting up in another 3 hours to go pick my cousin up. But tomorrow night, UFC, big one. We're going to be on early tomorrow night, early start time. We're going to be on covering the entire UFC for the whole night. Might do the blow-by-blow type of thing. Because you're allowed to do the... I didn't know that you're allowed to do the actual, like, description of it. Because it says no description, no... But you're allowed to do a description of all these sports. And I'm going to start doing them, especially tomorrow night. So I'm going to be covering the fight big. But we're going to be on before the fight starts. So we'll have a little fun before the fight starts, have a couple of socials, get a little drunk, and then we'll watch the pay-per-view with you guys tomorrow night if you're around. And then we'll probably be on after that. So, but yeah, early start time, covering the UFC. 264 tomorrow night. Tell your friends. But thank you to everybody. Thank you guys, everybody in the chat, everybody who donated. Thank you so much. And if you want to hang out tomorrow, you want to be a part of the show and hang out, call in, be a part of it. Come and just hang out. No pressure, no problem.
Want to get some smoke?
If you want to get some smoke, you can get that too.
Want to get some smoke? Moose.
Beautiful cock. Oh, you've got a beautiful cock.
Take your dang, man. Shut the fuck up.
See you guys tomorrow night. Peace out, everybody. God bless. Filthy Mouth Gamer in the house tomorrow night. And some special guests joining us. Confirmed.
I got them. $1.9 trillion written. Oh, you did. I want to smell you.
Friday Night Fire. Episode 9. Peace out.
Thank ya. Thank ya.
That sounds like Shell's pussy.
Funny, North Carolina. Mr. Sunshine, known as Mr. Tommy NC 2010. Oh, I'm not Mr. Sunshine.